Alright guys, warm welcome back inside the premises of the Banco Casino in Bratislava, and welcome to the first stream of the day from the Cash Game Festival 2024, the 25th edition of this Cash Game Festival. It's been in hiatus for numerous years. This started back in 2014, 10 years ago, and then came COVID, so this is back now after 5 years hiatus, and we're back in one of the original ones, the Banco Casino Bratislava. This is our first 5 players at the table, and action straight away in this 1-3 hold'em game with Lemon that we recognize from social media. He's handling the social media even for this festival, but now he's sat down to play 2-hour session of hold'em. He's an avid cash game player, played a lot back in the days, as he describes it himself, and it was on the grind, and I saw him updating on the social media the other day that he wish he would have known about Cash Game Festival when he was a true cash game grinder a few years back. Now then, Federico, also known player since yesterday. If you watch the streams, he was on the Hold'em one, Italian guy, travels around Europe, plays a lot of poker and does vlogs as well. So you should be able to find his vlogs. Not sure under what name though, but maybe it's enough to just search for Federico and poker to find him on YouTube. We'll check that out later on. But now we can see the cards of Lemon as well, and we can see that he starts this stream by hitting the top pair. And Federico has bricked it, so not giving up just yet though. Not falling for Lemon's aggression, not believing him. And no backdoor outs coming for Federico as he bricks the turn as well. Lemon still with the top pair. Let's see if he continues. Does not. And the 10 of spades doesn't change anything, but it completes the flush draw. So maybe Federico wants to represent that one. No, gives it up. So Lemon, small value bet then. The turquoise and white chips are 5s, and the purple or pink, what are those? Pink, I would say, are €1. So the bet is 12. And that will be enough to get Federico off this hand, I think, unless he's going for the check bluff. Trying to represent something here now, but most likely not. You can see that he started with €1,000. Lemon starting with 200. Oh, actually goes for the check raise. Wow, look at this one. Straight away. What now then, Lemon? Do you believe him? Top pair, not a good kicker.
He's got me, I think.
Folding! Is he folding? Oh, he even shows the ace. Alright, let's see if Federico shows the bluff.
Will you? You have the bluff?
He will show the bluff now, right?
Oh my god! Big nine! Oh!
He does. So, Federico, first pot goes to Italy versus Czech Republic. And Lemon Vaslav has to settle for a small loss then. The other players on the table, we do recognize the last seat, number 9 as well, Niklas Norland, also called himself Lena 800 yesterday on the stream, a poorer version of the 900. And in seat number 1, Andreas, one of the organizers behind the festival, now sat down by the table with 300, and he'll be first to act in the next hand as well then with Jack 6 off. Folding that one. And did we hear him order some apple juice as well? Local speciality, I think so. Now then, Elias, seat number 3. I think he's from Stockholm as well, just as the seat players in number 1 and 9. Niklas and Andreas, both from one of the partners of this festival, Krukan Poker Room in Stockholm. And Lena 800 is even the screen name today for Niklas then, 9-8 suited, and you can see that he continues to flop well as it goes check check, and now Elias actually found the 3, but he gives it up. Surprised to see that, but it was a good one. Good laydown. Perhaps he watched how many flops Niklas Lena 800 then hit yesterday. He had a good run out, and he played one pot against Maurits, where Maurits with the ace 7 flopped triple 8, triple 7, sorry.
Next time it's gonna be aces, right?
against the jacks of Nicholas, and then the river came the jack. So one of the biggest pot in the Hold'em sessions last night, but if you missed the Omaha PLO session that we had late last night, so it was supposed to be a 2-2 Omaha session. It was not. Well, on paper the blinds were 2-2, but they were far more than that, as there was straddle and action. We had Simon Shamoon and a few of the other guys really picking it up and being action filled all the way. And yeah, if you can watch back on that one, if you want to see some 2 hours of true action PLO, then you're in for a treat, because that was crazy poker. I expect this session to be a little bit calmer, but you never know. Might have Simon coming in on this one as well. We'll see. Right now it seems like we're going 3 ways to the flop though.
It's okay, Lemon. Oh no, I have this. I forgot. Okay.
And also, I'm gonna pick up the chat, so if either of you watching through the Twitch channel of the Cash Game Festival, if you have anything to ask us or any other stuff to say to the players, anything else, just let us know.
Is it me? Yeah.
Now then, flop straight for Andreas, but gets no action from the lower open-ended from Nicholas.
Not too bad.
So,
You can improve. You can have king queen
small
of
pot
hearts.
for Andreas.
No, so I went there, right? And but the problem was it was 1 a.m. Oh no, it was 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Right? So to the.
I think we have some more players joining shortly as well.
It was the festival, right? It was 2 weeks. I did 2 back-to-back events, like doing content, right? So am I gonna be? But I'm in Rome. Maybe I never come. So I took the freaking bus, and I was on the hunt for pizza, right? It's like, I do have pizza. No, it's almost
So
midnight.
you
I
have
have pizza.
found the
Finally found the place.
some more information about Federico, seat number 4.
Found the place,
He's
did some pizza in
traveling
Rome, went to
poker
Colosseum,
player,
then I was sick for 2
and
weeks.
he has the Insta of his. The handle is Privitera Federico,
Is Mao awake?
and he states himself as a poker player, a live cash
Rome is dirty.
cash gamer, and
You have a really
he
big
has
problem.
won 3 ISOP
You don't even
bracelets.
have rats.
Italian series of poker, that is. And he has a story on YouTube called How I Made My First 100k Playing Cash Games Live. So probably the most experienced live cash game player on this table. We saw him pull off that bluff in the very first hand against Lemon as well.
Yes.
Now then, look at Elias hitting the trips jack on a diamond board, and nothing much for the other players. Lena started with 6s, but it's not hit. Let's hope for his sake that he doesn't hit the river on this one.
But you do have seagulls.
Does not.
You have actual seagulls in the streets. Like,
And it's a runner heart flush, but neither player with that draw, and Elias just checking.
What?
No value betting from Elias.
Holy shit.
Alright,
Pardon my French. Pardon my French.
small pot one, but
Elias,
I was afraid that someone was trapping with the hard draw perhaps, but it wasn't even on the flop, so I shouldn't be too afraid of that one. Would have expected him to come with at least a value bet on the river there, but he chose not to.
You're not drinking. What is
That's not how you're gonna win a big
You don't have a lemonade.
amount on this table, but maybe it's just
Yeah, you
the
need some lemonade.
first moments of TV table nervousness got him, and he decided to check it down.
This is lemonade for sure. Top set.
Now then,
Did he raise? No, he
lines
didn't.
from Andreas should be in place. Time for Federico. Oh, sorry, he's already acted. I think he folded. This is Lemon. King Jack suited. Nice hand to start with. And he raised it up. This is Nicholas, making it 20. Andreas is calling with so far mystery hand. Elias not happy with his holding this time round. Federico is already out, so back to Lemon then, who started the race to 6. And King Queen for Andreas, so think like we're going 3 ways to the flop then, as Lemon calls the 20 as well. That was 3 betted from Nicholas.
No.
Off to the flop. King Queen suited, King Jack suited, and Ace 5 suited. It's gonna be a blackboard? No, it's not. And neither player hitting anything. A gut shot for Nicholas. That is Lena 800 on the screens. but it's him that also gives the first aggression on this flop,
Ooh,
betting
what's
15.
going on? Sure, the
Both
8 again.
the other players just folding.
Oh, okay.
I think it was
Yeah, probably. Hang on, can I see a second?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Lemon trying to see the full hand. No, I think Nicholas showed the ace at
5 of
least.
spades. Okay.
What did you have?
Ace 5 of spades.
Oh. Seagull is like the bird that lives in the sea, you know?
It's the white one.
Yeah, the white one. But in Rome, wait, is there a sea in Rome?
No.
But somehow there's so much garbage in
Lemon
Rome
trying to find out some
that they
things
flew all
about
the way to
Roma.
Rome and they live off the garbage, like the seagulls in the streets, like massive seagulls, massive garbage seagulls in there, you know.
Interesting discussion about garbage seagulls as Lemons finds a nice starting hand again, suited Jack 10 under the gun,
Nice.
and comes with a €6 raise, right? Once more, and this time just a call from Nicholas, 10-3 suited. Andreas 9-3 off is folded, and Elias 8-7 suited. Nice hand as well, as Federico gets out of the way with the 9 deuce. So 3 ways to this one as well then. Black cards again, and this time it's a black board, favoring Lemon of course, as the others has clubs. So a flopped flush, second nut one for Lemon. It'll be hard for him to lose this one, as you can see per the equity percentages, but goes with the trap check, hoping to get a bet out of Nicholas, does not. And when the board pairs, unfortunately for Lemon, no player holding the ace. Now I'll try to take a stab at this one with the flush, hoping that someone has anything, but it will be quick folds from the other players, I guess. Or is Elias staying in with the 8, maybe? Maybe he doesn't believe him. Yeah, looks like he's got a customer actually for the €15 bet of Lemon, and needing an 8 or an ace to win this one doesn't happen for Elias. A red queen, changing nothing, so he goes for the check. Will he believe Lemon now when he goes for the value? It's €51 in the middle. Maybe we'll do it to 20. Ah, sizing up a bit,
You have it.
hoping that Elias actually has an ace. And 40 is the bet.
I have something.
Now Elias believes him, or at least not prepared to pay with the 2 pair only.
Before the ace? No, okay. No, you were bluffing with,
I don't think he would have folded an ace actually. Lemon, right? Yeah, so if you want to see what this guy is up to, Mr. Lemon, besides playing at this table right now,
You remember on
if you go to Cash Game Festival, the Insta handle of the festival, you can see
don't
all the
play?
reels
Okay.
and short interviews and other stuff that he's doing.
Am I old?
What
during
about
all of these
You-
3
you've
days.
seen Ice Poker.
So a lot of fun,
Yeah, you
and this
remember
guy
the
is
first
good
season?
by the camera and the mic, so
No?
hit him up at the Cash Game
Really?
Festival, show him
Remember
some
the
love,
season
like,
of,
and
Games on Track?
maybe share
Uh,
the reels that he's done.
Yeah, well, kind of.
He'll be
But,
happy.
No, it's like remembering the Bible. Come on, high
Right
stakes
now
poker,
he has
what?
to prove his skills at the poker table as well. Maybe he can make some reels of him winning or losing big. We'll see what happens.
No, but yeah, he's got this, and basically Farah. It was TV. It was like a first TV table in cash games ever, right? And it was high stakes. So he had exactly this, like a fake cigarette, and he would count his chips every time for like 5 minutes.
6. Oh, yeah, let's go. Now we get the shop spot going.
It's like Nicholas and Andreas going heads up with 6-4 versus ace-4. And the 6 is there for Nicholas. Lena 800 then, the copycat.
You bet? I check.
Oh, you check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I checked also.
Nicholas has checked. Oops. Now Federico's almost tearing the place down.
I'm betting 8.
Deuce of spades comes on the turn.
No shot.
So small flush draw for Nicholas as well, but this time Andreas doesn't stick around, and small pot to Nicholas.
Sorry.
As we shuffle for new hand. I think we have at least one more player joining shortly. Got indications of that we have Morris coming in on seat number 2 shortly. Is it happening now? No, this is just for the dealer, some change. So, if you just joined the stream, I think we have a few newcomers. We just started 10 minutes ago, and this is the Cash Game Festival,
we posted like the
25th edition
the Italian
from
voice.
Bratislava.
You like
These
the
guys
cringe
are
Italian
seated
music,
down
like the
by this
da-da-da-da.
table, and they're gonna play 2-hour session, a 1-3 hold'em. And then
No,
we'll
it's
have
great that you love
a
your
short
country.
break,
I
and I
love
think
it.
we'll have some
Really,
more
really cool.
PLO action in the afternoon as well before we take a break. And then we have 2 more sessions coming up later tonight.
What?
I think around 8:30 and 10:30 with the delay. So,
Race to
but
9.
if you're on site, if you're in Bratislava or nearby and want to join us,
Okay, now
just
we
go
can
to
share.
cashgamefestival.com. You see the full schedule and all the information you need.
Wow.
And if you want to be on the TV table, just tell the casino when you
How
arrive,
do you say
or if you want to play on any of the other
Salute!
free to join.
Salute! Oh, the tea has a foam. It's
Flop straight for Lemon now. Small straight, and no nothing for Niklas. So maybe it will be hard. No, actually this time it's Niklas that gives the action with a 10 bet into the 30 that we had in the middle, and Lemon will be happy to check raise this one.
It's on community or?
Yeah, we have it in Italy. One moment.
What's the sizing now then? Lemon, you're going for 40.
Was,
10
I
was
think
the
we
bet
got
into
last,
30.
the last year, 2023.
And now he makes it
And we
45.
put it in
And Niklas with
all winners
nothing.
in the ISO.
Probably hard, just a backdoor flush possible for him to win this one.
So we make a team and we go together.
Will they believe Lemon now, or stay in for one more street?
Was it
That's
with
the question.
PokerStars or?
Actually does still stick around for one more. Lemon now then, does not want to see a jack or similar card. Might be afraid. Indulgent would probably not want to see the heart as well, but it's actually good for him, as now
Guys, there's
Niklas
a big
will
hand going on.
surely
Okay?
pay
All
one more
in,
street.
All in.
And
Do you want me to
Oh.
call?
Maybe
It's
not.
a trick question. I think I want to shut
yes,
up now.
Lemon goes all in, full pot,
Poker face.
and expensive odds now for Lena, Mr. Niklas. I think we have 112, at least that's the amount in our graphics, as he shows the heart, the ace of hearts.
No, I don't care.
You don't care?
No.
107.
107.
I'm a poor, video making guy. So.
107. He don't care. I don't care. If he would have said it's I don't want you to call,
Good luck.
he win.
There be a heart, no,
Straight win.
breaks
I'm poor, I
out,
didn't want to
and
call
nice double up for Mr. Lemon then.
I had
No,
some-
don't slow roll
Started
me.
with
No,
200
no,
and now he
no.
has
That would be hilarious. That would be
54
hilarious.
I had
tables,
some
so
more out.
That would be a good
No,
concept.
lost before this hand, but now
That's good.
doubling up and
Oh, yeah.
well in profit.
Guys, if you want
Nice
to
hand,
slow roll
nice
me
flop
for the
for
videos,
Mr. Lemon.
I'm all for it. Okay, I'm all for
Yeah,
it.
so all the information about the festival
He
is on
knows, he knows.
cashgamefestival.com, and it's going through tonight and also full day
No,
tomorrow.
no.
There's
If you-
also one tournament each
Slow
day,
roll,
so if you're
slow
not
roll,
a
but
cash
then we
game
have to
player
have a
by
big
any
fight as
chance,
well,
you still have a tournament to play. I think today's was 75 and tomorrow was 100. I'm not quite sure,
Oh,
but
this
check
different
that up
color,
as well.
right? We do
but
similar. Thank you.
at least the information is
Okay,
on
it's
the
very nice,
website
very nice.
and the socials.
Let the
So,
dealer know, right? When I'm
it's
adding
24 action in the Banco Casino for
Yeah,
2 more days.
I added
Okay.
100.
Diri nám to šepl 100. Čau, čau. Včera, ne? Áno.
You're too young to remember high stakes poker.
Next hand then,
You've seen it.
plus
Have you seen
Andreas in the
all
blinds.
seasons?
No, not all.
Oh, you know
Hallo
that.
Simon Schaman!
Oh, you're playing? You're coming? Coming to play?
bude.
Come to play.
Apparently, it seems like the man, the myth. Yeah, here he is. If you watched yesterday's late Omaha stream, you'll recognize this guy. I think he had a VPIP of 98 at
Yeah,
least,
whatever.
and yeah, was
Keep the
action
fish
man
happy,
for
you know,
sure.
that's what they say.
Got,
Did
did
you
a small
call?
loss eventually, but
Morris.
played a lot of
Ah,
big
okay,
pots
okay.
during the
Big,
evening.
big boy place. Hey, don't be raising
I'm
us
not
though.
big boy. Oh.
Don't be raising us though. That's you know.
Let's see a flop.
Yeah. Now you should raise.
I just called because Andreas is here, you know.
Are we going four ways?
Yeah.
Seems like it. As Niklas speaks to Simon. He seems to be keen on playing today as well, but I think he'll be waiting for the Omaha session. 2 cards are not his game. It's more action than that. And Lemon now flopping the open ender this time.
What is that song? I like it.
Got shot for
Are you a
Elias.
musician or what?
And got shot for Lena, aka Niklas, and Andreas with nothing on this board. Who got aggressive? Elias got shot, and Lemon now with the open ender racing, right?
Why don't the fish play?
That
I
was
don't
6 from
understand. He's sitting here
Elias.
like-
And Lemon making it 18.
Morris vill du spela?
Här.
Ja. Kan spela hela.
Now then,
Spela.
Ja,
who will
såklart.
hit the gut shot? Anyone?
200.
Did a 7 for Elias, or an open ender, sorry, for Lemon, not the gut shot for him, but no one hits on the turn.
Sen kommer min farsa se det här på TVn eller?
Now then, here we have him. Morris, seat number 2 coming in.
De kommer tro att han är pokerproffs. Nu finns det cash.
You board betting? Are you board betting actually? Ah, I talk too much. You just shut the
Nu
fuck
ska
up.
vi gå ut och shoppa. Ja, exakt.
And Elias now trying to get Lemon off the hand, and he does,
If
of
you
course.
bluff,
And
no,
if
if
the
you
player
bluff,
has
we
anything,
have-
well, this time it's the aggression
Yeah, the eight.
from
Oh,
Elias
yeah,
that
yeah,
pays
yeah.
off. So Morris then, seat number 2, welcome.
Check the video later.
Yeah.
Getting some change, I think he starts with 200.
Can I get your name just? Morris. Spelnamn.
Yes, it's okay.
Hey, Andreas,
Like-
Andreas on the commentary. There
You
was a
know, like
race and a fold.
the cigarette. Philip Morris.
På video lät det med.
Yeah, he's the heritage. He you know, when they die, he makes a lot of money. The owners of Philip Morris. Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Niklas is joking around about Morris being the owner of Philip Morris, but I think he's not.
You change this one also?
Although carrying that nice little man bag, maybe it's
Well, it was
filled with
25?
cash anyhow,
Yeah,
who
it's
knows.
25.
We're
You get
right
200,
now
right?
starting
Yeah.
with
Okay.
200.
All in already.
Oh, no. I will see. You know what I'm working
Andreas
with.
is back in
Okay,
seat
should
1
we
as
say
well,
hi to
so
Wise Guy?
table
Wise
filling up.
guy. Hi, Wise guy.
Wise guy.
Hello,
Wise
guys.
guy. This is Piero minus 2
How-
cards, Wise guy. Okay, it's called No Limit Hold'em.
All right, that's what you're playing, guys. So yeah, I think
me?
the action is not quite the same as we had yesterday. So Lemon, please pick it up. Go crazy. Why don't you?
No chop pot
Nice
yet.
to see the guys enjoying themselves.
I'm
Yeah, Wise
Not
guys
on
not happy.
site, doing this from back home, so no
I'm
local
here for the chop.
tea or apple juice for me. Just has to stick with. Even no one is even serving at this table where I am at. I think you guys are lucky. Be both playing and drinking at the same time. Degenerate players at the table, as now Niklas,
Where are you from?
seat number 9, has raised it up with the
I'm
nines.
Which country is it?
Andreas gets out of the way. Nice 10-7
Oh, yeah,
suited,
we were.
folded.
Okay.
Tight game. Now then, Morris straight into the mix with the ace queen first hand, and he'll
Morris.
be
Vad
3-betting.
är det för gubbe du har?
Making it 40.
Vad är det för
My
gubbe?
agents are Sicilian.
Oh, you Sicilian? Okay. So you can like
Niklas
kill my
sticking
family
around,
if I beat you
calling
spot.
the 40, so
That's why I let you
I
bluff
think
me.
we have at least pre-flop
I
and
can
Ja,
tell
ja,
spot
you
so
ja,
far
bluff
today.
me.
Märker ju jag det.
84
Can you
euros
see
as
this?
his jack
Why
king.
does the
Three.
protector have a...
Not the flop that
is
Niklas wanted from seat number 9 with the nines, and Morris now then
You
also
can wait
checks
with
though.
that one.
Gut shot for him, an 8, at least an undercard for Niklas. But it's Morris that gets aggressive. Small bet though, and Niklas looks him up with the 20. No help for Morris on the river, so is he able to bluff now then? Has to go big then, I think. I think you need to shove it. That small bet will be called by Niklas for sure.
Kan du ha hästsam en gång?
But it's like
Kan du ha hästsam?
20.
Jag vill bara se
Ja,
hästsam.
ja, just det.
Är det
Ah,
det?
it's actually saying, can you please have ace queen? And that's exactly what he has.
Nice.
both verbally and physically by
Simon!
Niklas.
Oh, wow.
Morris has to settle for a loss.
Han var,
About
det var
100
jobbigt.
euros for the first hand.
Proffs alltså. Professional.
Man skickar in lik.
Not the start he wanted. He has to sip some Red Bull, I think. Get going. Maybe something else as well in that one. We'll never know.
Professional.
This is the 1-3
Lina
Hold'em
800.
session
Lina
I was
800.
the
from the
early
Cash Game
adopter.
Festival Bratislava.
He's the upgrade, yeah? But is he 900, right? I think. Or is he 600? 900.
Yep.
Okay.
As
So
we
that's
not
question
bad.
in the chat about the blinds,
Why I
as we
wanted
said,
to
it's
go
1-3 euros. Hold them for 2 hours, and then they will have a break, and then we have a new session. I think it's going to be a 2-2 PLO session, but we'll see whether it goes as wild as yesterday's, because that one surely wasn't really a 2-2 session. It was more like a 10-20 session with all the action and the big pots being played throughout the full 2 hours. So well worth
Yeah,
a
of
watch
course.
back.
Of course.
Will be up on our channel later on. Now Lemon then with the 3-bet.
Oh wait, I beat the mafia guy. Now I'm gonna get whacked.
Federico to stick around. It does not. I beat the
No,
Mafia,
I
says
didn't.
Lemon. It's the Ace
Now.
King in the 3-bet to 30.
No, it's Sicilian origin.
Win
Sicilian
the
origin.
pre-flop.
Where are you from, Italy?
I told you I have been Rome. I've been born in Rome, and my living settled in Tuscany. But my origin is like Sicilian.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't bluff him. Like you're
Yeah,
gonna
don't bluff me.
you're
Don't
gonna get
try.
whacked. You know. Are you made?
Some background
Are you made
info
like the
about
mafia guys,
Federico
you
as
know,
well
in
there
the
from
part of
himself.
it, or not yet?
Well, maybe someone in my family.
Oh, okay. Race 6.
Service?
Lemon now then.
You're calling me.
Good cards again. The Jacks.
Two beers.
This time Andreas
And
sticks around with
the
the
Italian guy
suited
want the Fernet?
9-7 and
Yeah,
Elias
but the Fernet
now
is,
with the Ace Queen, but just
Oh
calls.
wow! Oh, it's the disgusting. It's the check
Federico,
drink. by the way.
Queen
no, it's
4,
the
costing
Italian
him
drink.
3
What?
more
No,
to
Fernet
stay
is
in.
Italian.
100%.
No way. No way.
You wanna bet?
No. I'm not that confident. But really? What? I thought it was Czech. I thought it was like ours. Really?
No, Fernet is
What?
Italian.
Come on, chat. Put in the chat. Is Fernet Italian or Czech? It is Czech, of course.
And 60 or 70%.
Now then,
of the
3-5-8.
background, you know, the
Me? Czech.
Cut shot and a flush draw for
Oh, yeah.
Andreas.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah,
flop for him, but
I
Lemon
know,
the
the
over
people
pair,
invented
of
it.
course.
So we. I know.
Morris
It's
with
going
the
to
5.
each year to produce it.
So we saw the bet from
how
Andreas,
much?
15.
15.
Morris, is he sticking around with the 5? I think he is, right? Elias holding the Ace Queen, that bricked this one. And Lemon also calling with the Jacks, still ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
And the 4 changes nothing. 4 of clubs, so no flush for Andreas. Still have a lot of outs though. And expect him to stay aggressive. Keep the pot down, not letting anyone else take the first
Det är samma.
big bet. And it's folded now from Morris, but surely Lemon is sticking around still with the overpair. A lot of cards to fade now though, all the spades, all the 6s, and a 3, red one is good for him. He earns the check mark. Let's see
I
if
don't know.
Andreas
Not much.
goes to
Not
bluff
much.
one more time.
15 euro.
15.
Really? Oh my god.
And Lemon gets to
Wow.
choose the size of the bet.
Is it really 15?
Yep.
Jesus. Clown.
And we'll be winning another pot.
What happened?
I had flush draw.
So
Yeah,
Lemon
it's
now
not that. It's like
up to
it was okay.
438 euros, more than double the starting 200 that he had.
Put a flush.
So nice run so far. The first 20
And
minutes or so.
the Zlatan guy over there with the man bun.
I keep getting hands. I can't help it, you know.
Good. Thank you.
Apple juice is served.
How do you want your name to be on stream? Federico or your other name?
Sista...
It's just Federico?
Yeah, it's,
Ja, jag
it's
Or
fattar.
Italian boy? Do we do Italian boy?
Italian kid.
Italian kid.
Alltså det är 3 gånger.
Italian kid is okay.
What seat is this?
Men
Sorry?
What seat is this? It's 4, right?
Yes.
check race up. Ja, exakt. Simon, du måste nästan komma. Simon, jag betalar för dig. Varför kan snälla, det vore kul.
Now then, Niklas trying to get Simon on the table as well.
How much was it?
Just call.
Okay, I'm on
He
it.
states that he has a headache, maybe from all the action yesterday. And now then, Niklas is all in. The 3-2.
Morris, are you in the hand?
Where did that one came from?
Oh, ace queen then. Oh, great.
Trying to steal a few blinds and more. And most likely he'll get away with it. But for what reason?
Nice
Well,
move.
at
Let me
least
see.
chance of action was given.
Oh, yeah, you had the better draw. You had the more straight
The
draws.
small slick.
More straight draws. The small slick.
I can't play it after the flop, you know. Then it's better to play it before the flop.
Oh.
That's also one way to play the 3-2 offsuit, right?
Simon.
Oh, the Andreas wants to know info about you. Why are you
Mål
famous?
in med 2-3.
What can the streamer hype you up about?
Jag ville syna dig.
It's good for me, yeah.
What would you say? You have one part.
Såklart du ville.
Big one, please.
Det ville jag också. Alltså, typ syna mig själv.
What's famous about you?
The discipline.
Oh yeah. Do you have any biggest poker achievement?
Now we get an interview by Lemon as well from Federico, so I'll just sit quiet and listen to the information given of Federico as Andreas is now back to a nice hand.
Bracelet of the ISO, which is Italian Series of Open.
Oh, okay. So you crush Italy basically.
Yeah. I've been lucky.
So you crush Italian tournaments.
I've been really lucky.
Now we
really
need to... Morris, we need to advertise it for the table before. So it's not 7 deuce game now. But if you want to, we can ask everyone, of course.
7-2, that was 10 years ago.
Yeah, check.
Let's make the stand-up game.
Now then, off to a flop.
Oh, do
See
you
the
have
cards, each
Can you
player,
tell me
and
surname so they can find
5
what I'm doing?
king queen,
check it.
2 hearts, nice one for Andreas with the
Forehand.
royal
Rivitera.
gut shot, flush
Put
draw,
down, sorry.
everything.
Yeah.
And not
There's-
much
you
for
wouldn't
the other
believe it,
players
there's a lot
except
of
Elias
Federico
with the
there
queen.
No,
And of
Way
course,
too bad.
Lena, aka Niklas,
Playing
has a
at,
5 as well, but
Cash Game.
maybe he won't stick around or it's just gonna cost him 10, so no, still enough to get him to fold. Now then, will we have the straight flush? We'll get the straight at
Weird, man.
least.
Nobody does that.
Not the jack of hearts, but the jack
Never heard
of
that.
clubs. And
Because
straight
cash
for
games are
Andreas,
harder when you're
and
deep, you know.
Elias now
Tournaments, you want
folding
to
his
tell us, like,
queen,
you
and
know,
Andreas showing
Let's
the
put it this
straight.
way. You have to be really lucky to win.
Wow.
And I'm not the really guy for
Ah,
lucky
okay,
guy,
you're
so
lucky. Yeah.
I
It
prefer
seems
to
like
play.
they are rabbit hunting to see if he would have broken the
if you play with
royal,
less people, you
but
can
he did
intimidate
not.
them.
How
It's
much
mafia
is the
connections,
jackpot?
right? It's tougher if
Gonna
you
make
keep leaving the
you know
table,
that?
right? Yeah,
The number?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
I understand.
Here we have it,
If
profit
he
and
would have
losses
made
so
the
far.
royal,
Nice to
well,
see
the
this
jackpot
one,
from the
and
casino.
it's Lemon, as we said, the big winner of this stream. All the other players are in the red, and Morris, their newcomer,
Yeah, but
lost
he
that
had
100 the very first hand.
What's
Is
the question?
the
The question
biggest
was if
loser
he
at the
would have
moment
made
at the table, but just 30 minutes
it.
in,
Betta inte
so
bort någon
not
där.
too much of action so far. Not the biggest pot, and I don't think we had any all-ins and calls so far. No, we haven't.
But you still play tournaments or not?
Now we're on to the next one.
Not much. Well, if you're beating cash games, then you're doing well, you know.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I think.
Determine the profit is like 3 times more. So
Oh yeah.
I switched them.
Short the pass.
But
What happened there?
Call, just call.
Oh, just call. Okay. All right.
Second call. Делать call. Jedna check.
See, I got much worse. That's why I went from cash game to
Now then,
tournaments, you know.
off to a new
Because that's
hand
like-
with
it's mostly about
not
that's the only thing
many
I
good
can get.
starting hands on this holdings
Because
now,
I'm
but
old, I'm very
we
old.
have a pair, small one for Andreas and a bit bigger, middle pair for Niklas. And 2 pair now for each of those 2. And it's Niklas, Lena 800, going with the bet. Andreas stays in with
Why
his
you
5.
up? Why you studying
So
classes?
heads up between these 2
I used
Swedish players. And another club doesn't change anything, but the flush draw eventually gets there.
Oh, okay.
And it seems like
Uh-huh.
Lena just checks the
white
jack,
stakes.
and both players do, so he'll be
Chopping the pot
picking down this pot.
Chop going, Simon.
So did you study pre-Wizard era or like after it came out?
Yeah.
Before. Yeah. Okay.
I used to play online as well.
All right. So you
When I was
had
playing
Pile
online,
and.
yeah, I used to play. I used to study. Yeah.
Okay.
Elias Stradden? No.
So,
See, now this is
while we
this
wait
how we
for
found
the next
someone
hand,
actually
let's
hardcore,
actually
you know?
check out
They still
the
run their own things. That's how you know,
web
like,
page
if
of
you
the
see a guy
festival,
studying and he's got
cashgamefestival.com.
his
You
own
can
like
find
massive,
information
massive
about
sims, whatever
the
deal was that,
festival
you know?
coming back,
That's how I know.
and
Okay, this guy is here. He's not the
history
he's not the
from
lazy
players
online
that have been
database
playing
kind of
this
guy.
one
You know?
before. You
Yeah,
have
you don't want to
the
mess with him.
partners, and
Yeah,
then when you go to the news, you're able to find the full schedule for the weekend. And by that, we can
Shout
see
out to
that
my
this is
friends.
the
Well, I can't even talk to them.
2
Yeah,
o'clock
yeah,
stream
yeah,
that
right?
we're watching
Used to
right
be on
now,
the same
Friday,
Simon, the
Now
October 4th.
they run their own like.
And we'll have one more stream,
Solves
2 hours,
and
just
the
following this
reward.
one
Run
in
against
a
them
short
until
break,
they hit like a
15
super
minutes
tiny
or so.
error rates, right?
And then
They
if
don't
you're
quit
nearby,
until they
interested to
do
play,
their own solves.
there is a
I used to
tournament
be, like,
starting
able
at
to talk to
6
them, like,
o'clock
oh, yeah, why did you
today.
do this? Isn't
It's
this
a
better, you know?
75 euro,
Now when I sweat
15k
them,
euro
I just sit
guaranteed.
down and I'm like,
Automate.
So that's the
Or
tournament
automate, yeah.
of today, and also 6:30 local time roulette tournament
That's
with
what I
100
love
euro
here
buy-in.
about it.
Surely
Like pocket
Simon is
games.
gonna be on
You
that
can
one.
adjust your game
And
about
then
the
tonight,
player,
then we
but
do
the
have
quality
2
is
more
so
no,
streams.
the biggest
Starting
GTO wizard
local
I know is
time
crushing
8 and
live
10.
games, like
And
300
with a
pounds.
30-minute delay means
He's
that
playing in the
approximately
Win
8:30 and 10:30 will be
He's
having
terrible.
those
I
live
don't think
for
he's
you.
exporting at all.
And
He's
you're in
literally just
if you are in
studying
Bratislava, you're
scores
able to
live.
join the player
Or I don't
party
know, like,
after those
how
2
many-
streams as well.
If you
As
play
we now
it,
have
Yeah,
some
already,
action,
yeah.
should have.
it's like
It seems like
Yeah,
it's
he plays
only
like
small
5, 10,
pot
10,
still
20.
with Elias
Yeah.
swapping the trips
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Morris
Yeah.
turning the king.
So come on,
Yeah, so he doesn't
awarded
lose
a
as
small
much.
pot
He
with
obviously
that.
does it better than everyone.
Use those
He
trips.
will
So
destroy all the wrecks that try to play.
then looking at the
close
schedule
to
for
him, he will
tomorrow,
just beat them,
2
but
more
he will leave the mark
live
against
stream
it. Yes,
cash
it makes
games,
sense.
2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. And then another tournament at 6 o'clock
Yeah.
before we have the blackjack tournament and 2 more cash game streams in the evening.
Yeah, of course.
So a lot of action.
you would just
The
burn some money.
Banco Casino
Yeah,
Bratislava.
You play versus
You're
good red, of course.
able
You try
to
play
get
with the fun
yourself
guys, and you
over
try to avoid the guy like my friend.
join these
who's
guys.
Just, is sitting in a dungeon, then goes to a casino, then sips on his green tea, you know.
Now then, Federico first to act.
Protector's coming.
King Jack off, enough to get him racing.
10. Second pass.
Lemon quickly folds. Niklas and Andreas stays in. That one had the small slick. 3-2 off.
Simon!
Niklas 6-4. Andreas Queen 8 suited. Also some more clubs and hearts in those hands, and the clubs are there on the board, 2 of them. King 7-9. So top pair for Federico with the backdoor flush, but Elias and Lena with the flush draw on this one. Morris with the 7. And Andreas finding nothing on the board, so expecting him to get step aside at least. That's something for all the others to stay in. And Andreas does give up. Morris actually folds his 7 as well, so yeah, can't blame him too much for that. And it's been 2 callers already, and no club on the turn. Queen though for Elias, getting some more outs, but still behind the king of Federico. And right now, 110 in the pot, and we think we have a 30 stop bet from Elias. Will Federico fall for that one, or is he coming with the race now? It's only a call, right? Yeah, let's call the 30. And Niklas drawing dead, unfortunately, with his smaller flush draw. Since Elias will have a bigger flush if that hits. It's tempting, of course, to stay in the 3-way pot. And hopefully for him then, doesn't come another club, but let's see. Does not. It's 2 of spades, changing nothing, so Federico's king is good enough. What about Elias now then? Do go for the check with the showdown value of his queen still, or no? He actually shoves. And that's maybe the only way to win the pot, as Federico gets away. And surely Niklas will as well. I'm not seeing him calling with 6 high. Just taking some TV time before folding.
If it would have been the
Didn't
two
show.
Elias, if it would have been the 2 of clubs, would you have done the same?
Yeah,
Good to the team out
actually,
there, you know.
probably he would have, and that would have been more costly for you, Niklas. So you were lucky it wasn't the 2 of clubs,
So sick.
because Elias had the way bigger flush draw.
Sick.
What is it?
He's got a cold. No.
No, it's like, how can I say? It's just an expression. Nothing.
It's so. You don't know the expression that was so sick.
I don't think it was so sick. I think it was a
Now
poker
then,
hand, but-
Lemon, King
I'm
3
asking
suited.
what is sick? When you say it's sick, it's very subjective. I don't understand. So you
Shove
tell
on the
me.
river. Shove on the river.
Racing and Niklas folding. Andreas
There's a
occupied
lot
with
of
something
action.
on his
Come on.
phone.
I love it. It was action.
I don't
What
think
was
it
wrong?
was sick.
You know,
Wake up,
I wasn't-
Andreas.
I wasn't
Normal
sick,
poker.
you know.
20,
There we go,
20, and then
7-3
on the river
suited.
It's like 150, 180.
Yeah. How much was in the pot?
Yes, 200. But it was still on the flop and still on the turn.
Folding.
I don't see the
What
sick
about
part.
Morris?
He's a, oh, sorry, he's a Lina
Jack.
800,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If it's not like 7 million pot, he's like, oh, come on, guy. Oh, what the? he's not gonna do anything, you know. We get it. You play for millions, you know.
Federico. Oh, look at this one for Elias. Did he just
Nice race.
call with that one?
See now he
Hey,
winked at me.
it was
He doesn't have a good hand. He doesn't have a
Aces,
good hand,
just
you know.
calling.
I'm
Wow.
getting the live reach
Well,
right here. Getting the
Taking
live reach.
the safe route for sure now, but maybe he'll get lucky
really
and
bad
maybe
board
get
for me,
paid
isn't it?
by Federico. Flops top pair, top kicker, but checked as one
Now
as
I
well.
get them with
So
super
then he goes check around instead, and the action does not happen for Elias with the aces. Now he wakes up and start betting. It's too late, sir. Maybe a small bet of 7 will get someone to stay in. Federico then probably, most likely, but not. Will be hard for him to win the bigger pot. Maybe then if we can find the last ace. Or now then, Morris, the jack, coming with the raise. So that's good news for
Like live or
Elias.
online?
Still way ahead, of course, with the aces. Will he believe him?
It's still big in Sweden, right?
Now then,
Play that much, but when I play it, it's
back to Federico, right?
Does it mostly PLO?
Elias
or do
already
they
called,
split
and
it?
Federico does the same. So let's see then if
don't
anything
know.
changes
Andreas perhaps.
on the river. Morris needing help.
But when
Queen
I
or
play,
jack to win this one. Doesn't happen.
Mostly PLO, okay.
And the 5 of spades doesn't help any of the players. So the check mark is with Elias with the aces. He's been taking the safe routes though, but this time small value bet, 15 into the 66.
I am, as you call it, a recreational player. So
A fun player.
it's yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
What about Federico? Is he gonna shake him up? No, he's not folding.
The hand
And
of this one.
Just get 15 more out of Morris.
Wow.
Let's see how
Oh,
he
what?
shows the aces.
But you went pre-flop, my read was wrong, you know?
What was clubs?
No, I don't like.
Oh, you don't like the aces?
The
Oh, okay,
last
okay.
hand?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, did you say you don't
Then
like
I
the
don't
aces?
like the aces, says
I'm
Elias.
not
That's
happy
why
with
he
my
didn't raise
Aces, you
pre-flop.
don't like
Well,
it? Oh, okay, okay.
it's also one thing to look at it. I think it will be hard
If I'm
for him
getting
to
it,
make
I
a
might ruin that.
decent living if you hate the aces. That's why you gotta
But
go
I-
get paid, right?
I had-
That's
You're struggling.
every one,
I had a
220th
low flush
time
draw
that you
before
get them.
that.
At least try
But
to
Elias was so
extract some
quickly
value
all in,
out of
so
them.
that was
But
why
this
I
time,
was thinking,
at least won a
is it
small
the
pot
two of
with it,
clubs,
so
or is it the
maybe he
two of
doesn't hate them as
Now I'm
much.
confused. He was so
Future,
serious
we'll
with in there, but now with the aces, he's like, ah! You know, it's tough to read, man. Tough to read you. Tough to read you.
Elias is.
Bet nobody come this
I
time.
want, I would love to have a shop spot with you, Elias.
Ja.
Är det roulette-turre? Är det roulette-turre, Simon? Va? Hur kan man inte?
Don't do your raising thing again, you know? Nice, nice. Nice and friendly, nice and friendly, you know?
Let's see 3 cards.
Nice and friendly. That one is
Oh, how
asking.
much-
Let's see about that one.
Can there be more?
At least not too
Yeah.
bloody before pre-flop on this one. And just a 6 for Elias and Morris.
As we're doing
Nothing
now,
for the
we
other
can
players
do
on this
more
board.
cards.
Now with the 8 Lena takes the lead. Niklas, this is seat number 9.
Everybody checks.
And it's checked
Go on
around.
the dark side,
5
you get a cookie for
changes
free.
nothing. So
I
it'll
would
be a
bet-
small pot for
I would bet
Niklas to
3.
win this time round, most likely.
After Strelo it's 3 and 6.
But the big blind is 3, right?
Yeah, but you make Strelo, so it's now 6.
Just go with the dealer.
What?
After Strelo.
I didn't know about that rule. I thought it was the table stakes was
Your
1-3,
fault.
and
Your
then the
fault.
minimum bet is 3. Andreas,
You're the one
this
struggling,
is
you know.
just a question. I didn't know about this.
I didn't know. I thought it was
3.
I don't know. House rules, you know, house rules.
Yeah,
No, but no, I usually.
Yeah, normally it's 3, but if after Strelo it's
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
now you know.
I think I
Yeah, then we
Now
have
I
it
know.
explained as
Thank
well
you,
for us viewers.
No Mississippi straddle
Minimum
rules. I hate
bet
those
is
things.
5 once there's been a straddle at the table. As we
Especially
now
when
have new dealer
Especially when
coming
you
in.
you know,
So
your nades and you're waiting
short
for your small and
little
big
break
blind.
before we get
And then
going
the
with the next
jackass
hand.
puts in 4 big blinds. Sometimes they allow it. He puts 4 big blinds on the button, and I'm first to act. on it, you know? And he just kills your blinds. At the win in Vegas, they banned straddling above 510. No straddles allowed. But they added.
I think if it's like you have a lot of different options, you can play like, you know, kind of whatever stakes you want. Of course you should ban it. You know what I'm what
No,
I'm,
no. What do you mean? Oh, if you
what I
can
mean
open
is
higher stakes.
Exactly.
open-
If you want to straddle, it's kind of you want to play bigger, or you know what I mean. Try to get the table going or whatever. So in that sentence, I can
Now then.
actually understand it.
Federico,
It's ridiculous to
ace
play,
5
you know, when
suited.
the whole table
And
straddles
he has
up.
just limping with the
Play
queen
like
7.
No, they said that the regulars bullied the
Expecting
regulars.
Federico to
That's
pump
the-
it up
that
a
was their
bit.
message.
Does so, make it at 15.
You get it.
Lemon and Niklas
So
folding.
someone was
What
gonna
about
play-
Elias? Does he really want to see a flop with that
Basically, then
queen
you
7?
can-
Nope.
you can,
Folding as well, so
because
a
once
small pickup for Federico pre-flop this time then.
I'm willing to play higher.
Yeah.
So in this sentence, if we would have played 5-5 or 5-10 now, I wouldn't straddle. Because
Oh, okay.
then it's a little bit too high, but it's
All right.
okay to use those
Yeah,
limits.
in the
But-
win, they can open whatever they need.
Exactly,
Yeah, okay.
exactly. So I can kind of understand it basically.
Right. So, but if this is a small club, they allow struggles.
Yeah,
against,
yeah.
Okay, makes sense. No, but they.
Now
I
then,
didn't think about it,
Andreas
but apparently
sitting
the
out,
decorations
but he'll
that
be
were,
li-
I
be
always
paying
thought
the
that
big
things
blind.
like this, they add more stuff to the.
And
you know,
Morris
like
will
more-
be
more-
first to act
more
on
ways
the
you
next
can play
hand
the
now
game,
then,
it's more
with
fun,
the
but
queen
apart
10
they
suited.
wanna
Nice
play
one for
stuff
him.
and the pros were bullying the
Lot of
the straddles and
Yeah.
stuff.
Possibilities. Jack 7.
He
It's
called?
only a limp call from Morris, and Elias stays in then with the €3. And Lemon racing it up with the Doyle, is he? Yeah, making it 15 in position. And Lena, Niklas, calling with the 8.
Oh, yo.
Simon! Morris, all in!
Morris shortly sticking
He's all in.
around.
How
Oh,
much is it? How much
he's
is
all
it?
in. Actually, just has €29 total. So Lemon probably will have to call this one with the 10 deuce, and then we'll see what happens when it gets back to Niklas if he want to isolate
29
with
more.
the 8s.
29 more.
29 total.
29 total. I call.
Yeah, 29 total
Like
is
this.
the amount.
Good luck.
What about Niklas with the 8s now then?
I raise all
Knowing
in.
that Lemon might not be.
You
Yeah,
had to.
he does go for the full
I think I have
bet.
the best hand.
Yeah, I have the best hand
Isolating
there
the
can be. There's no better hand than
8s,
this.
so it'll be heads up
You want-
because
you
You
Lemon
have
is not
aces
calling
and
the
you're
entire
have a
slowing.
better
stack.
I love it.
I have a
10
better hand than
deuce.
aces. Better hand than aces.
After the turn, perhaps.
No, this is the best hand. Best
Right,
hand.
right now,
I
I
know,
have the
I,
best
I,
hand.
I, I, I'm
Right,
sorry,
let me
I have to
know
fold, but
Lemon
anyway,
having a
you're
hard
short
time
later,
letting the
like-
Doyle go. And we know the
terrible.
favorite hand of his.
I have a pair.
I'm sorry. Oh,
You are not in the lead right now.
Good luck.
You fold.
Yeah,
I fold,
it's
yeah.
51
This is
for
my
you,
pair.
Niklas. You're correct, but now the odds
I have
are
pair.
in your favor
This is my
bigger
pair.
than that. So
oh.
nothing. But there it is, the 10. And then Lemon would actually have won the side
On
pot,
the
the
river,
big side
Simon.
pot, if he,
Han
by,
drog ut
for any
mig.
reason, would have
Men det
called
var en coin flip innan
pre-flop.
flop.
Yeah, sure.
Men han fick den på det.
Let's see.
No, but he wins. I said I have 2 8s. I
Okay,
have 2
okay. You have 2 8s.
Yeah, I said it.
I had the nuts.
29.
R.I.P. my man, R.I.P.
29.
He's missed, he's missed.
Ja, det där ser henne som tjej. Vad heter den?
Doylen. Doylen är alltså.
Yeah. You know the meme R.I.P. Doyle. It was overused for so many years. You know that I didn't actually believe it happened when it actually happened.
Morris!
Tack. Du kan inte ha så sur hela tiden.
No, he was on high stakes poker. That's the guy I watched. You know,
Yeah.
like an ABC.
Ja, Morris, är du tillbaka i gamet?
One quote is if he say it, that poker is the hardest way to have a missing event.
Yeah. Oh,
Jag är
is
inte
it
lika
his?
snäll.
Is
Ja,
it
jag går inte
Brunson's?
in sådär.
Oh really? Oh my God. He said that.
Now then, new hand
He
coming.
got it from someone else though, right? Did he actually? It's so good. Can Doyle was it Doyle Brunson who came up with poker is an easy way, hard way to make an easy
I
way?
don't know.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either, actually. You know, guys, you guys in the chat, and had the idea if that actually was Doyle Brunson who came up with that expression or not. Let us know.
Värt att titta på floppen.
Simon!
New hand now
Morris
then.
in away början. He's in there.
Federico is the one racing. Queen Jack off.
Oh.
And Morris with his newfound chips to double up or triple up almost. As Federico now finds the 2 pair on the Jack 10 Queen board. And small pair for Morris,
I think
but
you need to say it.
got shot for Elias and Lena.
He said,
Surely
I think it's
Federico,
not
the one
straight
being aggressive
directly.
pre-flop,
So, you
will
know,
continue
that's
on this
why
one.
I laugh. Because, yeah. Otherwise, you know, it's important. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. What's the bet?
20.
Ah, okay. Can be in there.
Niklas doesn't give up, hoping for a king or at least some now more outs with the diamond on the turn, perhaps. As he calls the 20, does not get there on the turn, and not adding the flush draw. So right now he's down to a king only to win the hand. But expecting Federico to go a bit bigger now with the 100 in the pot, so I think it will be too expensive for Niklas to see the river. Like you can see Federico with the Italian poker team shirt.
You playing?
No.
It's 55, I think, right? Yeah, the yellow chips are 25s. And now Simon, is he playing? Or just joining the table to have some fun? Can't see any chips yet, but maybe they're coming.
Jag fick det för han lovade mig förra året. Eller jag
Simon,
So if you missed yesterday's action, this guy just sat down to give the big action for sure.
Yeah, I need to translate it.
Yeah, he's joining the table. So time to
What are these?
get
Okay.
going with
I forgot about
200.
thousands. They are after the
service. Okay, now we get a game
So
going.
now we'll probably pump the action up a bit on this table.
Hot shots.
Because if
Did
you
say
saw him
hot shots?
You're a hot
Silent
shot?
shots.
You're a hot
on
shot?
Did you say hot shots?
Of course if you want.
Omaha stream yesterday,
One,
he was
gin and tonic. And
almost
And,
all in
can
every
you
hand.
make 2, 4, 6, 7 hot shots?
No.
Niklas now starting to order hot shots for the table. Some of the players screaming, no. We'll see what happens with how many we get.
Water sparkling, please.
20.
And no hot shots.
You want
I think
lemonade?
we, no hot shots was the final order.
No more.
Up to you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said hot shots, Elias, actually. I
Now
heard
then,
hot
Andreas,
You can take it.
10-8.
Simon, du behöver en snygg
Bluffa sönder han.
Vem gick 20 han?
Bra, han har 2-3 i handen va?
يمزح معك لو ما عنده شيء تعاو.
2-3 i handen ha?
Morris. Han ser ut som han är så äldre.
Now then,
Jag fattar pengar bro.
Simon giving any action. Yes, actually has a 3 in the backdoor flush, so he's not doing this with nothing this time around, as he was a few times yesterday on the PLO stream. So now then, costing the players 30 to find their gut shots, not worth it for Morris and probably not for Elias either. I think these guys, Simon, Morris and Elias, know each other from Stockholm. They're all playing at this game. Poker Room in Stockholm, one of the partners you see in the background, Krukan Poker.
If we divide the
Oh,
table
Simon.
in two, since Simon came
One
here,
for
I would say
so
this
far,
table-
won the
this
first
part
pot.
of the
Will he
table
keep that
So,
statistics
if
up?
we're playing
I
like
think he at least
table
will still be
half
playing.
half
We'll
table
see
against
if he
the
ever
other half,
folds the hand pre-flop. I'll
it could be
make
difficult
a
for you
cross.
guys over there.
somewhere. Oh, now I think we got
We will bust a lot, or we will win a lot.
Federico got the lost card. I think that was a misdeal, but no, okay. We're correct, apparently. So Simon now then, with 10 deuce, the favorite hand of Lemon, and this time it's suited as well. And Andreas,
How much? What?
King, Queen, suited, nice hand.
Yeah.
Usually get action with Simon.
Mini. 20.
15. 17. 17. Innan 17.
Yeah. Seems like we have a re-raise from Andreas. I'm not sure if it was 15 or 17 is
17 you said.
eventually the bet. Elias, ace 8 from the small blind, staying in.
Open call.
Federico's folded.
How many
Simon,
fishes?
of course, calling.
2 and you.
So let's see if the Doyle hand can make some magic for him. I'm calling this to be a
Simon.
Kom igen, jobba
2
nu.
diamond board for him to get a flush draw with one of the cards being a queen. We'll see.
Så ja.
Ah, it's one queen for sure, but no, it's just one diamond as well. So Elias getting the better of it with the ace 8 with the possible backdoor nut flush as well.
Han har kul tid.
Simon finding the deuce actually, and Andreas with the queen, but still goes check check. And look at this one. Is this the I wish Simon, for his own sake, that he had this rush yesterday when the pots were humongous. Now it's a bit smaller, but he trap checks the deuce.
Du kan köpa in med.
What about Andreas? Now betting 25, right? Yeah. Now Simon just calling. Yeah. Still trapping these guys.
Alla bluffar varandra.
Not love the ace, sorry, the 5 of hearts, but no player getting there with the flush. But it might slow the action down from Andreas at least. As he got 2 callers. And Simon deciding to just check around, right? No, now it's his turn to act. Getting 40, that's what he does. Will the others believe him? You know he can play any 2. And this time he has 3 of them.
Varför är du så tyst för honom?
Han är på bluff, du är på bluff.
Varför är det så tyst?
Elias calling them both out to be bluffing.
Du drar dött alltså. Det är svär helt dött. Helt dött.
Andreas actually does come with the call.
Ge mig också
Gimme,
40.
gimme. Vad gör du?
Ge mig också 40.
And Elias stays in as well, thinking that they're both on a bluff or semi-bluff, but Simon wins a nice pot, so I think he sat down with just 200, and he has over 400, just 2 hands in, so nice rush so far.
Alltså,
Jag
han
ser
var
det här
helt-
och du börjar
Han var
prata.
helt tyst yani,
Ja,
jag
men jag
var bra.
kan inte... Oj, förlåt Simon, det blev bra för dig, men jag vill inte, du vet. Fan!
Går inte folda den mot er.
Nej, herregud, jag fattar.
Där är mina regioner.
Ja.
100%
När du var sådär tyst, jag tänkte han är tyst för att...
För att jag har bra.
Ja.
You need to put blind.
Oh, bra! Yeah!
Now then, off to the next hand,
Was texting my mistress, you know.
and
6.
Lemon in the blinds, surely
Oh,
Simon.
this one.
نايلون تلعبوا.
Plus this
Not here,
straddling
What is
too.
that? What the hell is that?
It's a double
Why
straddle.
are you double straddling?
I just want to.
Yeah.
Wow!
What?
Wow!
You have any chips?
Wow! Let's get the shot spot.
The straddle is on 25 now,
He don't have.
so big one. Brewing, perhaps. We'll see. As soon as Simon sat down, the action is starting, right?
Let me check my card.
And Elias calling with the ace deuce. Oh, look at this
Yes, we talked about the
timing
straddles.
for Federico,
the
and
mix,
we're
you know?
about to play the biggest pot so far, I think. And this also will help as he finds the queens, and it's already 100 on the table almost, with just a race in the
Where is the action?
blinds and the call from Elias. As it was a straddle to 25, and Elias has called, or actually 23. No, sorry, 25 is the amount.
How much? Efterot Norla, how much?
What will we size up to now? 100 something? Ah, seems a bit smaller. 80, I think, is the choice. Lemon is out to the king 6. Simon, nothing this time, so now he'll find out. He actually pushes all in, right? Wow, this will be bad news for him, because he needs a lot of help.
85.
Beat the queens. We can see one of the deuces folded. Do we have any nines folded? No, we don't. And still way behind.
One more
And I
fight.
think Federico knows that Simon is doing this with pretty much any two. So quick call with the queens.
Wait, maybe two. You decide.
Oh, wow.
Blood.
One time is the decision of Federico. Do it once, and I think that's hard. Oh, look at one. Oh, Simon, look at what's happening here. Wow. Can Federico find the queen? Does not, and look at this. Wow.
Oh my god, what? What?
Look at this one.
What the hell?
We got the game.
3 for all. He's
I
gone
told
from
you guys.
200 to almost 900 in 3 hands now.
You got some
Simon
heart?
Shaboom.
This commitment?
No, this part
This
of the
is
table
just
we're
crazy,
going to.
right?
We're going to lose a lot.
Play by black
think he
table or
just
blackjack
bluffing.
or whatever, because this run, of course, is making a lot of money here as well.
Oh
but
my,
it's lucky
of course he
that
does.
it's unbelievable.
I wonder
gonna
why,
beat
you
this
know,
guy
I wonder
today.
why you're hunting on
Do
500.
you want a Fernet as well? You need something to get the juice going.
I think
adding
So you would have
straddled,
cash
so
to
he
the
just
table,
put
they must be able to cover Simon, of course, because
Wait, so you doubled
there
up and
will be chances to win those money back.
yeah, what a coincidence! You double up in the pro, you know, as
Don't say nice
exactly as a
thing.
start.
Don't say it.
I'm happy. You
No,
put the
it's-
money with
it's not
9
fun.
votes. I'm
It's not
happy.
fun. It's not fun.
Nice, nice. That's why he's a pro.
It's
That's
not
why
a
he's a
nice
pro.
hand.
Yeah, that's how you should take a loss with queens against
Dio, he
nines.
knows, he understands. That's the right mindset. That's the right mindset.
Smile, add some more cash now.
Norrland
On
med
to the
oss
next
efter.
one.
Vi har bettat 25.
Och inte ens S-kungen.
Han gubben igår, han sa ni spelar med plast va?
Ja, just det.
Det är inte lappar. Jo,
Now then,
vad hände
you
där
have
igår?
is it one straddle? Will we have another one from Andreas? No.
Kolla, den är under.
Looks like he's forgetting about that this time.
Call.
Kolla på bordet. Under.
And actually finding decent hand at least, Jack 9, although offsuit.
How much?
It's 3.
So let's see if the action continues between Federico and Simon already this hand. Federico with an ace, but just ace 6 off. And he lets it go.
Kid.
Lemon folded. Simon 7-4 this time. Pumps it to 10.
Okay.
I think we have Andreas on board. And Morris and Elias also calling. So 5 ways then to the flop. 7-4, ace 8, jack 9, ace 5, queen 7. Who's favoring from this 3 heart board? Not flush draw for Elena. And Niklas, that is closest to us in picture. And Jack for Andreas. Jack 9 actually, so 2 pairs. So this might be action between these guys, but Andreas doesn't have much behind. So he's all in now with approximately 80. Is it? 67, 68 maybe?
No, 9-2.
No, 85.
How
And
much
Simon
is it?
can stay in, but I think Niklas has to call this one pretty quickly.
Vill du att jag synar?
We don't.
I will call. I will call. He wants
Do you want me to
I-
call? He's asking. And
Two pairs.
yeah,
Yeah, call.
does
Yeah,
come
yeah.
with the
I'm
call.
on a draw.
2 times.
2 times?
Really?
Okay.
Really? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he said 2 times. We do 2 times. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2 times, good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, they're running it twice. So flush draw versus the 2 pair now. Will it be a split? I'm calling a split
Yeah.
between these guys, but we'll see.
I also, that's me. That's me.
8, some more outs
That's
for
definitely me.
him, but there we get the flush.
I have
For
ace of hearts.
Niklas.
But
Lena 800. Will he get another one? Or will the Jack 9 hold up for this one? It does. So it is a
There
split
you go,
pot.
finally.
We chop it up.
But
100
I
each.
know it's kind of,
Plus some extra.
but
It's coming back,
when you do
so
2
no
boards,
need to
chop
reload
pot
for
isn't
Andreas just
get me
yet
going.
then. And actually now the strike of Simon has been broken.
You know
Won
what,
3 straight
normal
hands, but this time he had to
Hey,
fold
it's to a
both
normal
flops.
one,
So
normal
Oh, yeah, but
Okay,
not
okay,
to
you
be
know,
4
when-
in a row.
Well, how can you get a normal
Well,
chop
still
pot if you
holding
Yeah,
on to the
you-
nice
you-
stack he has.
No, but you can get normal shot pot.
As we
You
said,
know,
he sat
we
down just
both
with
have the ace jack,
Yeah.
you know, for an example.
200
That's what
and
I'm
now,
going for.
well, way over 800.
Fick det in bra. Det är bra.
Du är fin.
Blinds måste man ju.
Hallå.
Så det var blinds poliser.
Straddle up.
You are?
Straddle.
Now then, Andreas first to act. And straddling to 6. Some callers in Elias and Morris. Federico, I think, folded. Lemon is out, stepping away for a little while. Simon just calling, so he must be on bad cards. 9-3 off, yep, not the best. Now then, 8 King 9. And little piece for Simon with the 9 at least. Now taking the lead. And 8 for Morris. Will he stick around? He does. It's a 10 bet from Simon. So it's the favorite to win another pot then. Probably a smaller one this time, as the 5 falls on the turn. 5 with diamonds. So no flush draw added for Morris. And another 10 is the bet from Simon. Quick call from Morris. Will he get the help he needs? Oh, look at this one. This guy is running too hot. Maybe he shouldn't have folded the last hand. He probably would have found a way to win that one as well. Trips again for Simon Shamoon.
Bet 50.
And Simon now asking how much Morris has left. As he only had 16 behind, so
9.
bet was
Again,
now
always
50.
a 9 with Simon. Always a 9.
Yeah, and it's a fold from Morris, saving a few bucks behind then for one more hand. We doubt that he will be folding this one though. Let's see if he then reloads or leaves the table if he loses the hand. But right now, waiting for the next one.
Stoppa in bara. Lägg in dem utan
Utan
att
att
se.
se vad du har.
Lägg in allt. He's all in.
That's all in. Do we call in? Big blind, please.
Big blind Ante.
How much is it?
16.
Big call.
Now then, Elias has shipped it all in. Oh, sorry, Morris is the guy in seat number 2. That is all in. Elias has called him though with the ace-7 suited, and Simon's of course not folding. Did Federico actually fold the 9-8 suited? Yeah, I think he did.
Absolut Morris.
And Andreas now with a small pair. Simon, how is he gonna find the way to win this one though? Maybe spades is coming, or the king. We'll see, but at least we got a pot. 110 already in the middle. And one player then is all in. Morris in seat number 2. Is playing for his entire stack as it comes 10, king 7, 2 hearts. So nice flop for Nicholas with the queen jack of hearts. Flush draw and open-ended. No 3 for Andreas. 7 for Elias and backdoor flush for Morris. Needed to stay alive, which is all in.
No, they said before it's the straddle amount. Yeah, so that's why. But right now it's 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3.
Small bet from Niklas. Keeping the pot down, but still building a little bit. 3 more.
Collusion, huh?
It's perhaps to build a side pot or.
Simon raised it up. He doubled, made it 6. Yeah, top pair. So right now
Perhaps to get
still
the mojo raised.
ahead, but not a favorite to win the hand with all the draws for Nicholas. And now he comes with the 35 bet. So some players stepping away now, leaving side pot between these guys. And Morris still hopes for the big one. Main pot, but a lot of cards for him to fade. And this one, the jack for Nicholas. Still keeping Simon ahead with the king. What about the action? 52 is the bet. Quick call from Simon. So building the side pot between these guys. But now Niklas needs help. He gets there on the river. Actually does. Simon does lose a hand that he's involved into the river. That was surprising. But actually the flush comes and now just waiting for another bet of about 100 from Niklas. Maybe around 96, 95. 95 is the bet. And Simon looks to be paying him off. So it'll be either way a nice pot for Niklas. And showing the flush. Destroying dead, says Simon. No, he was really not drawing dead. He had a lot of outs and he got there, but Simon was ahead, showing the king, but it was not enough. And Morris did lose his hand when he was all in now. So let's see if he stays at the table or takes a break.
Thank you.
So
What does that mean?
Federico, is he reloading again?
You lose. Oh,
No,
okay.
just fetching his sunglasses. Time to get real. He means business. The sunglasses are on. We can see he has the biggest stack at the table. Simon 700 now after a small loss in the last hand. So still way in profit. He started with just 200. So the biggest winner at the table right now is Simon.
Wow! Whoa!
Wow!
Wow!
A little bit deeper.
Wow!
Right now then, 6-handed. As Morris is currently sitting out. Let's see if he steps away and comes back or not. And 15 is the raise from Simon with the 9-4 suited. Quickly called by the Jack-7 of spades from Niklas.
How much?
15.
And call from Elias as well with the 9-8. Federico though with the 9 ace-3, sorry. Is he staying in? Seems like he is. So 4 ways then to the pot. And the ace for Federico, also the gut shot. And 4 for Simon, small pair for him, but you've seen him make magic before. Let's see if he will cost Federico more money in this pot and counterfeit him, or if he will let Federico win a pot for once.
I'm out.
At least Niklas is out.
Vill du spela eller?
Elias most likely folding with 9-8.
Ja, men vi ska spela.
Yep, he does. So heads up now between Simon and Federico. Let's see if he just calls or if he wanna pump this one up. Build a pot against Simon now.
Är det så? Måste vi hålla oss kvar alltså.
It's that 9 of Simon that he always hits that he has in his hand. So not expecting him to fold to any re-raise from Federico, but I think we just have a call. And look at this guy. What's happening now? Oh, Federico. Bad luck right now against this man from Södertälje, Sweden. Making it 75. And of course, hard to play against an aggressive player like this. You can have exactly any two. Not put this guy on any range at all. And Federico must think that the ace is good so far. Simon would be doing this with any flush draw or small pair. And does come for the call, needing help now though. A deuce or an ace. Not to be, as the 8 of diamonds falls. Not helping Federico at all. So 281 in the pot. Let's see, as Federico has checked, how much Simon decides to go for now. It's like a 250 full pot bet, right? Yeah. Full pot. Wow, if Federico is calling this one, he will not believe the bad luck he's had twice now. In big pots. Hard. As we said, it's almost impossible to put Simon in any hand in this case, since he's playing about just exactly any two.
Talk, think, what you want.
Of course, there are a lot of draws that brick on the run out, so Federico's ace, in any case, is good in this spot, but will not be against Simon. Seems like he really wants to call this one, and then he will be disgusted from the...
Maybe 9-4.
Can you even have a 4, says Federico. Sure, you know that he can. And he does, actually.
It's not 4 here, but it's so sick.
9-2.
Yeah.
9-4.
Just listen to the table talk a bit, I think.
Ace 9.
Yeah, it's 9. I don't know. It's 9? Really?
9. You wanna... I can show you a 9.
You can show me a 9.
I show you a 9. You want you... I
Why,
can
he
show
can.
him a 9.
He can? Why not?
10 euro, I show you.
Can you show me?
I
Okay.
show you this card. 10 euro.
Fucking hell. No, I'm folding.
Someone just calls
If
his...
you wouldn't show that, I would call. But if you show that,
I tell you, 9-2, 9-4 or 9 ace. 33% chance
Yeah,
you have to win if you call. Is it worth it?
yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, Simon has shown the 9.
What you have?
I have an ace.
You have an ace!
Sure.
But I have better kicker.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's it.
My kicker plays.
I'm not worried about the ace, because unluckily you're gonna bet this much with an ace 9. So it's either a 4 or it's nothing.
Maybe I have clubs draw.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
that chance
9-9.
is gone for the clubs, showing the 9 of diamonds.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually just call.
Huh?
Wow, this will
Yeah.
be bad news for him.
What was his hand?
He always.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Yep, the 9-4 for
need to
Simon
play.
Chabot.
Oh!
Wins them the almost
This is
800
the
euro
master
prop
class
won
of
again.
talking someone into
And
call.
as
That
we
was
said,
You got
genius.
lured
That-
in.
Wow.
bad luck right
Yum,
now.
Oh my
Be
god.
aware of
Another
the
big one.
Syrian
Big man.
expertise.
He scratched me. He scratched me. He scratched me.
That was some masterclass.
Yeah,
right
that
there.
was masterclass
Oh
of
my
trash
god,
talking.
what the
Shortly
Come
hell?
on.
Change the
So
spell.
sick.
What?
Nice and
Charge,
I've never
oh,
seen this.
yeah. Charge people money to
And,
lure them in.
and he got extra 10 euro out of it. Jesus Christ.
Nice and
That was masterclass, you know. You should open a masterclass on table talk, you know. Oi, oi, oi. That was brutal. Wow.
Wow. Should we do a bomb pot after that?
I had 1,000 please.
Yeah, they don't do double board.
Ah, okay.
No double board.
I have 1,000.
Formas av en tisis, prosím.
Texas is my game.
I can tell.
But you need to call with an ace. You don't need to
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Just call. I can have
Yes,
what
usually-
you want.
Usually when people show one card, they always have it.
Yeah.
So I would prefer to not see it.
And you pay for it.
You already
see
paid,
it.
but you already paid for it. You had to.
Okay, 10 euro is like a gift.
Formas av en tisis, prosím.
Just play the hand first.
Service? Ja. Andreas, vill du ha en batch eller?
All right,
Two bears.
back for the action. As we have a board of Queen 6-3, Rainbow, and open-ended for Andreas, and small pair for Federico, and nothing for Simon this time, surprisingly enough, but maybe he can find a way to win this one as well. I do think actually will be having to fold one hand. We've seen him fold one before actually on this stream, but his VPIP is high and his win rate is high as well, finding ways to win big pots, mostly against Federico. Running bad. And yeah, Andreas is all in with the open-ended, but it's actually Simon calling. He's ahead with the jack high, so needing help Andreas now. Doesn't find it, and this almost undefeated man in seat number 8, Simon Shamoun of Sweden, wins another one with jack high this time. And Andreas comforts himself with some local apple juice. And
Then I'm on all in.
not sure exactly what we're waiting for now.
Man kan ju bomba innan man bestämmer om man behöver inte vara
Soon we'll be having a new hand on the table. We're having a new player coming in as well.
Och så kör man alla får kort och så kör man 2 brädor.
No, it's actually Federico reloading, of course. You want to be able to cover Simon to play a big pot and win the money back. So money added. Oh, they decide to run it twice, and Andreas breaks both. That was what we were waiting for, but no help for Andreas.
300.
Alright, so pot awarded to Simon. I think it's around 1,000 euros in front of him right now. So Federico then probably reloading to something similar, hoping to win his own money back.
Du vet ju, det är som är
And if you're new to the stream, this is Cash Game Festival Bratislava. All the information on cashgamefestival.com if you want to join the action
ingen roll om man äter.
or be ready for the next stop perhaps.
Vad händer här?
So
There
what's
will
your
be
job?
cash
Are you a
games going
magician
on
or a
all of
magic?
today and all of tomorrow in the Banco Casino. I think a few of the players will stay until Sunday and play as well. So if you're nearby,
Is it an actual dishwasher?
make your way over
You
to
wash dishes?
Banco for some cash game action. There are of course a lot of different stakes and games to choose from on the outer
This
tables.
restaurant.
Right now this feature table, we're playing 1-3 Hold'em for another 30 minutes or so before we have a break, and then we'll be back with some more action in the afternoon. I think we'll have another action-packed PLO
You
session.
drop down from peeling potatoes. Yeah, I get it. Not everyone
Now
can
then,
do this.
Andreas on the straddle,
what is this?
reloading 300.
24.
Why are you bullying the
It is?
24 is the straddle, and Elias calling with the ace-8.
So if I
Federico found something this time? No. Last time it was big straddle, he found the queens. Was unfortunate with those though.
Okay.
Now he's out as Lemon has a nice ace-3 suited, but decides it's not worth another 22. Simon with a nice hand for a change. And Niklas stays in as well. So 4 ways to the flop between these guys then.
Du ska bara försöka hålla dig. Tror jag. Allt handlar om att överleva.
On to the flop we go. 10 is a nice card for Simon. 2 clubs. No flush draw. It's Elias with the backdoor nut flush draw, but Simon well ahead with the ace-10. Niklas though with the 8 and the gut shot. As Andreas folds. What about Elias with the ace-8? Yeah, he stays in as well. So piece for each on this board, but Lena, Niklas then and Elias needing more help. Another 6 doesn't help him. And still Simon the big favorite now, as the 8 kills the 7 and the 2 pair possibilities for Niklas. Fold from Niklas. What about Elias? Does he believe Simon with the 40 bet, or does he think that the ace-8 is good? Normally it might be many times against Simon on this stage, but also he seemed the run that Simon has right now, so he does make a good laydown.
Wow.
And Simon, did he show both cards? No, just the ace I think. No, he showed the 10 as well, right? Either way, he wins the pot. Another one.
So are you actually his boss? No. No. He is?
I am his boss, he is my boss.
Oh, so you're like a
Companion.
couple.
Companion.
Like partners. Life partners. Okay, that's cool. Same on the hotel room.
You want to change your life with me?
I mean, you swap, right? If you want to mix it up, I guess.
If you want.
As life partners.
Now then, on to the next one.
€6.
20.
Wow.
Wow.
Han har inte slängt sin hand en enda gång. Vi vet att han bluffade ut oss också.
Ja, exakt.
Det som är, vi vet det.
He's puppy.
Ja, alltså, hallå, jag tittar och jag säger bara,
Träffar inget mot honom.
jag sitter bara tyst här.
Chilla lite,
Ja,
chilla lite,
jag-
dra dött.
Har du bettat?
Chilla ni, dra dött. Chilla, check, chilla. Ah,
Let's look at this. Simon again now.
TV push.
Flopping the trips, and it's a flush draw for Andreas. This might be expensive for Andreas. We'll see if he doesn't get there this time.
حاجة تفلوب.
Simon's on the phone as well now.
وأنت bettar.
What the fuck's going on?
I'm trying too much. I'm trying my best.
Hey, one player per hand.
This is
Now they're
contact.
speaking to friends back at home as well, are they?
Who is this? Who the hell is this? Who is on the call with you? Who is that?
Ah, my mind.
No help for Andreas on the turn, except he's adding some more outs with the open-ended. So this might be
Oh,
Alltså, hallå!
Look, 740
Did he
going.
fold this one?
Men det är en bra hand, det där kan man inte. 7-4 hjärta.
How can you fold this one, Andreas?
Thomas,
Tamam.
han är helt
Dackna,
efterbliven.
dackna. Klockan 4 vi dackna.
What the fuck is going on right now? What is this? Is this poker? Like,
It's live poker.
what?
called
It's
that.
live poker.
Every
Live
right
poker.
to ask Lemon. Look at this now. The
Language
cumulative
nobody knows, you know.
winnings on the table
You
so
calling your
far,
pimp,
almost
you know,
an
that-
hour 45
the
minutes
ladies
into
for the night,
2 hours
you know,
is Simon
and
with
your
1.3k
GTO
up.
coach.
in
You're
this
winning
1-3
here with
game.
4-7,
Set down with
9-4,
200.
and
He's
ace-9,
really
9-2,
crushing
you
the
know.
table. And I would not give
Yeah,
the
you win with
credits
everything,
to
you know. That
how
was
he's
your
playing
coach on
more
the
the
phone,
way
you know.
he hits, but of course
Doesn't matter
he's
for him.
Yeah.
doing the best of the situation as
stake
well,
guy, okay.
extracting extra value out of these players
You win
with
a lot
the
when you stake me.
profile and the
Well,
aggressiveness
now he
that he
does,
has been showing.
For sure, for sure. But
Now then,
anyway,
Andreas,
what
wake
is this
up!
game?
It's you again.
Vänta han betta.
Take the phone from this guy now. Slowing up the game
Jag hörde
like
just
this,
den
huh?
här Thomas. I didn't hear Thomas.
He was
Just
actually
called?
complaining yesterday
Just called,
about
right?
some players being a
Yeah,
bit
du hade
slow,
bättre
or the action was being a bit slow, and now he's the one holding this game. So get off that phone, Andreas. Get the action going. As Federico now with the Queen
do I have
9
to raise or can I
suited.
call?
Nice cash game hand, of course.
Oh, okay. Gammon.
Lemon seems interested. Does he have Queen 10 suited?
Okay.
So a lot of queens out there now, as you see
Now this
Andreas
is
also
this
with
is
the King
awkward.
Queen.
This is awkward.
So maybe it's Simon's hand again with 2 live
Now
cards.
you
We
know
haven't
I
seen
have a
his
good
hand
hand, but I
yet,
don't
but
have like really good hand.
Niklas stays in.
And the disher is here.
The
The disher.
The disher.
7 deuce
How much?
suited. He asked for the 7 deuce rule before, but I don't think they implemented it. But
But
seems like you have
vi
a
så
pot.
igår.
Jag
Det-
svär.
alltså,
What is
ja,
this?
Simon, när du säger det, jag hör det, men jag kommer inte ihåg det, jag tycker det är så kul.
Varenda hand.
Hey,
Hey,
colluders! I don't understand
No,
you.
no, 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 no.
You
He
speaking, I
was,
don't know.
he was,
You're speaking IKEA right here, and I don't know what you're saying.
120
he
in
was
the pot.
saying to me and
Everyone's
Andreas
in.
last night, every
Will
time,
it be
how much is it?
Simon
How
favoring
much is it?
again,
How
or
much
someone
is it?
else?
You know, we
7,
couldn't, like,
King,
yeah.
8. So
Yeah,
Andreas
check,
with the best of it right now. King, Queen. But small piece for a few of the other players as well, of course. But the one drawing really dead is Elias with the 4 deuce off, and he's out, of course. As Andreas made it 50 to go.
Johan,
Simon actually with a nice hand, ace jack to start it off with, but did not hit yet. Maybe he'll find the runner way, or just needing an ace right now to take the lead, but he's still in. And what about the 7 deuce? No, despite having the 7 and the backdoor flush draw, he's out. And the 6 changes nothing. So will it actually be Andreas winning a pot for once now? He seems to be shipping it, so it might be hard for Simon to call this one. He actually might have to fold one hand.
Ja, älskling.
Yeah, he says I have ace jack, so I can't call you. And Andreas showing a queen at least. Did he show both maybe?
You have to pay, no?
At least.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did show both.
Can I see river?
And look at this guy. The V-pip for Simon, 100%. Not surprised.
Yeah,
Elias
did you have
though,
a disher? Did you have a disher?
78%, also a high number. And you can see the pro at the table, Federico, is the lowest V-pip. And Simon, Lemon, the maybe tightest player at the table. So no surprises to this numbers, but it has paid off for Simon this time. Being 100% V-pip and almost 100% in 1 pots as well. Started with 200 less than an hour ago, and he's way over 1,000 now.
Next stream.
Next stream, man. You guys are staying for PLO?
No.
No? Are you staying for PLO?
Big one, please.
No, Simon not playing the PLO today, he says. So might not be as action-packed then.
Oh, man, the best.
Big one.
Lemon, did you see the chat?
I need bread, yeah. Bread. Morris, ahoy. Ante börjar den, han går ut här bara va?
Ja, Morris var ju där.
Elias with a nice hand, just limping. He did the same with the aces earlier, and he said he didn't like aces, but apparently it doesn't seem to be liking the queens either, or is he waiting for someone else to give the action? It seems like Federico is pumping it up a bit. Made it 15. Lemon's out to
bara
93.
bröd naturell alltså, ingenting i. Yani bröd. Köp en toast, limpa, vad du vill, bara vill ha bröd.
King 8
Bröd
suited.
och kanske en ostskiva.
Niklas,
Ja, det
same
kommer en
shit,
ostskiva
king 3.
där.
Ja, ta bröd bara. Ante kom Ansari.
Give it pass.
Tack mor.
Ace deuce suited for Andreas.
Det har man inte.
Alltså bröd med soppa kanske, okej.
And Elias just calling, no smash with the queens. All right, would expected Elias to ship it all in, but decides not to. And surprisingly enough, Simon does not have a 6 when two of them
Nej,
come
nej,
from the
ta
board.
här då. Det är närmare
6,
här.
6, 10.
Yeah, then check.
Come on.
Check.
Now then,
What's the page? Position call.
25 from
25.
Federico with the top pair, but it's Elias ahead, of course, with the queens. And don't expect him to fold them. Simon has called. Backdoor flush, and the king needed. And now Elias decides to smash it with the queens. Now then, does Federico believe him? He's looking to win some big pots now. Being stuck, but maybe this isn't the best situation. Hard to put Elias on the queens here though. Just calling small bet pre-flop and giving the chance to raise. He didn't, just called again pre-flop, so of course he can have a 6, and Federico has seen trouble before when board has paired, so he makes a disciplined lay down with the 10, and Elias with the queens. He gets to win about 100 to his stack.
Check the chat. Demo.
Vadå, one Tereski 50?
20.
No, check how much you're making. No, you don't need yellow. Everything went good? Perfect. You open Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yalla. Bye.
So, ready for another hand. Niklas steps back into the game as well in seat number 9. Lemon first to act. I think if he folds this one, he falls to the bottom of the VPIP, but it seems like he's playing the ace-9. Simon surely playing, making it 50 with the 7-6. Just 10-15 minutes left of this session. Will Federico be able to catch Simon for the money that he owes him? We'll see about that one, but now we have a nice starting hand for Niklas. Ace-Jack suited, and it's already up to 50. Will he make it even more? Or just go settle for that raise that Simon did?
Okay.
Yeah, it just comes with a call. That means that we will have more takers to this one. Andreas folding. Elias now all in. Wow, he did not go with the queens, but the ace-jack he smashes with. And might be a heads up towards the same hand perhaps. And if Simon can see this, that we are seeing, he would surely call this one with the live 7-6. But now I think even him is folding a hand. Or is he not? They just told Lemon that they are business partners, Elias and Simon, and look at this one. Simon calls, and now Niklas is all in, so Simon has to call another 100 plus. So all of a sudden we have a 1,200 euro pot, almost, or at least 1,000 euro plus between these three guys, all in pre-flop.
2 times. 2 times. Vad har ni? Ska vi visa?
Show.
Yeah. Kings.
Simon says he has kings, but he does not.
Och jag sa tjock
Han vinner,
Så.
han vinner!
Ja, hallå, Janni. Ja, det vet
Let's
du.
see now. There.
Men jag vill bara se tjock
Elias saying, oh, damn it, Simon's gonna win this one.
Wait, 2 times or what?
2 times.
Let's
Two
see.
times, two for total.
There's meant to run it twice, no help for Simon.
Nine.
No,
It's a
okay.
9,
Okay,
no, he doesn't get there. The lucky 9s that he had earlier
Och nu vinner du.
lets him down this
Det
time.
är
So
jobbigt.
it's a split on the first board between Niklas and Elias. Side pot, Niklas wins it.
Vi ska
What
vara
about
glada om vi
second
får
board?
halva
Can he
vår
find the
första
help
val.
now? One ace is already out there. Can he find a 7 or 6?
Get it! Diamond!
Ended, but Elias with the
Ah,
flush
he
draw
wins.
and he gets there,
Okay,
so
so
that
it's
will
not
be
a chop
Elias' pot and small side pot to Simon with the flush on this one, but the big winner of the hand, Elias then splitting the first one, winning the second one. So time for the dealer to do a bit of counting right now. We'll be right back with another hand.
Here is 250.
Vad har du
243.
Look what he going.
243.
Yes. And me and him we chop and decide. Because you have.
Ja. Jag är med.
Service.
Helt med.
Can I get a gin and tonic?
And, but I get a quarter from me.
You get
Somebody want something?
Johan, jag är ju blod i 3.
What did you do again? What did you do?
We were all in.
All of you all in.
I need to win this. They have
And,
same hand.
and you lost?
I lose it.
Oh, they were colluding against you.
First split.
Oh, actual split. Okay.
Men var du med...
Are you happy now? Is that your goal?
Kommer du ihåg det?
Om jag hade kungar, jag hade torskat ändå. Jag hade vunnit båda.
Vilken? Den som vi köpte?
Ja, finare han.
Ja, du var kvar där så länge?
Knäckt hjärta.
Ser du någon hjärta? Alltså en.
Ah,
Det hjälper inte.
Nej, det hjälper inte.
Det hjälper.
Yesterday there was a guy at the end. Came. No. Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Okay. Yesterday there was a guy came for 30 minutes in the PLO and he won €2,000 and took down everybody, right? Yeah. And I think you weren't happy. You weren't happy about that guy, right?
No.
Yesterday he took.
Now then,
This guy.
all
2000,
sorted, ready
2000.
for
Now
the
we have a
next
guy
hand.
going for 7
And new
minutes.
player,
But
number 2.
No.
No.
Yeah,
You
he
can't.
lost 20 minutes or
nobody
so
wants
to
to
big
win.
But the
stack.
woman
the
yesterday,
hell?
she was, I liked her.
Did she
You
win?
also Italian.
No, sorry, scooped it.
Alvaro,
Oh,
this
yeah.
newcomer,
You know the
used to
old-
be countryman of
¿Dónde?
Federico as
She's
well.
a regular. She's
Valencia.
everyone knows her.
Revesha.
And she scooped everything.
Everyone knows her. She's like
Alvaro.
a friend with everybody here. Yeah, she's cool.
She
We go to
she didn't
Rebecca.
say or
Bröd! Vad är det?
What is this?
Simon getting food delivery as well from
Can he even eat here?
his friend that just left seat number 2.
Small blinds, big blinds.
Big stack, oh, new baguette arriving. Life is good for Simon right now.
Oh, you smell it.
And we're ready to get started with Alvaro having to wait one more hand before he can come into the play as he comes in between the button and the blinds, but
Best pocket
it's
place.
Lemon first to act. No action from him though, but this guy not folding, and it's suited as well, the king 5. That's more than enough to get Simon raising the pot, and Niklas stays around, the 10-9.
I think it's the same.
What about Andreas? 6-4 off from position, comes with the call. Elias stays
Ni går
in.
bredvid varandra. Han frågar,
Just 3 hands so
sen det var
far.
ditt du frågar direkt efter.
Federico 10-6 suited in the big blind, so just 7
Sen
more.
inte han bara klagar.
Lemon, du kan ju ta more about the time.
Is he looking to pump it up?
15-minute break.
Looks like he has a plan for this 10-6. Does come with a raise, right?
That's the and floor.
3 bet 75 and Simon stays in. Oh, no. Federico put on the gas, stepped on the gas, and it's time to go for a big one. He decided it's now or never to win the money back from Simon. Let's see if he can get any help from the flop. And still no visibility of Elias cards, so 3 ways. And good one for Simon. Federico hitting the 6, but the flush draw for Simon. So right now between those, Federico is ahead with the 6, but let's see if we can see the cards from Elias as well. Placing them again. in the box for us. Doesn't help this time, but we continue to see his hand as a mystery one. Simon goes with the flush draw, makes it 100, and it seems like Elias actually has something. So should we guess that he's on an ace then? That's with the call. And Federico staying in as well with the 6. Will he find any help? He does not. Simon doesn't either. No flush for him. So it's Elias, I think, is ahead in this one. I think he's calling with an ace. 100 bet, but we'll see. Right now, mystery hand. But between the players that we can see the cards of, it's Federico ahead with the 6. I do think Elias has better than that, but the option is over to Simon. Will he try to semi-bluff the turn as well? Or will he go for the free card, trying to hit that spade? Surely knowing he's behind, needing help, so maybe no reason to try to get the players off this one. Well, still thinking, discussing with the other players what to do. Let's go with the check, and the 9 of clubs doesn't help him, so let's see now. Is it the 6 of Federico that's gonna win it all the way, or is the hand of Elias, the mystery hand, gonna win this one? Is it worth for Federico to bluff it? Because that's, yes, I think he would turn the 6 into a bluff if he's betting, but he does give it up, hoping that it has any showdown value. But Simon now 275, trying to win the pot. Of course, we've seen trip nines before from this guy. But Elias, what do you have? Thinking hard and looked like he wants to call, so I'll definitely put him on an ace at least here now. He's all in, doesn't even have a 9. Or better than that. Federico, of course, has to fold. Do we see the hand of Elias? What card was exposed? Yeah, he shows an ace. And was it perhaps even 2 of them behind? Not sure. Well, I'm surprised to see him go all in if he didn't have aces or ace 9, but at least by far the best hand, and a nice pot for Elias now then. More than doubling up.
You were gonna go all in.
And the aim for Federico, trying to win the big one, did not succeed. Maybe he has to wait a hand or 2 to get the chance.
You gonna stay for PLO?
So when you're saying a bad decision, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's subjective.
For him it's a bad decision.
It's always subjective.
Federico, does it seem like anyone knows how to play it? Does it seem like that, you know?
I always back in.
Who knows how to play PLO?
I need it always.
Elias had
Back
2
with you
aces
shortly.
perhaps. We don't know. Then it's not a bad job.
Good play there, Elias. You call my bluff.
20.
He didn't.
What, you gonna play 7 minutes and fold all hands?
Yeah, I'm glad you came in. You know? I could have given you a piece of paper, you could keep folding it. It's exactly the same what you're doing right now. Well, now I can't fold when I was taking the piece, can I, you know? How much is it? 20, right? Yep. Okay.
Now then, back with more action. This is Cash Game Festival, and I'll just, a short break. Of course, coming back to action. It's Simon on the table, so not surprised to see that we are building another pot.
Let me have it.
Lemon, can he hit the pair of 4s? Yes, look at this one, we called it. Hitting the set, and Niklas with the ace 10 surely will stay in for this one. Simon, unfortunately then for Lemon, doesn't have much. Backdoor diamonds possible, but neither of the other players has anything. But Lemon will be happy to see the 37 bet from Niklas, and Surely he will just be calling this one now, hoping for the smash from Simon. Not. I would never race in this position if I'm Lemon and know how Simon is playing. Does come with the call, right? Oh, what's a race? And Niklas is all in. Wow, this is good news for Mr. Lemon.
Så länge de inte tar bort marker.
You're ahead.
I'm ahead.
Yeah.
You want to show?
You decide.
Yeah, show cards. Better for camera.
No, but you
Decide.
Decide first.
Run it twice.
Well, you're drawing very slim, Niklas.
No
So
worries,
good news for Lemon. He's almost winning both already now, but
so it's
Niklas
90%.
needing a lot of help on any board to win. He's dead on this one already. So this one we award to Lemon, and now we need an ace or a 10 and some more for Niklas, but it's not to happen. And he wins them both. So nice one for Mr. Lemon. Lemon Poker on Instagram. Go find him, hit him up, or you can go to the Cash Game Festival, where he's running the social media right now. If you go to the Cash Game Festival Instagram, you'll find reels and interviews from Lemon on site in Bratislava. And now he's even crushing at the tables as well.
I told this table.
You forgot to film this moment yourself though, Lemon. You have to go back on the stream and see your double up.
I am
going to the
Fours setting.
300.
I've actually there's been a lot of
Niklas and some money for the last few
there's been a lot
hands.
of research done, right?
About 10 minutes left of this 2-hour session.
Yeah.
We'll have a break and be back with the PLO session.
Strutted,
No.
come on,
No.
you play one hand.
No!
Yeah, come on! Hey, come on!
Yeah.
You can't be folding! You can't be folding! Yay!
Come on.
How much?
Now Lemon
48,
is
48.
happy about the straddle situation. Oh, this
Ah, come on! I
straddle
can't.
250.
Oh wait, I'm a snowball.
Oh.
I can't actually. Oh, okay.
We have 100 straddle now from
You
Federico.
can actually.
Is it 100?
Yes, we
Is
do.
100 in there?
Something better than 9-2 I gonna go on.
Sure, how many hands is left?
I hope you win.
No, I actually heard that there's a lot of scientists that did the research, right?
How many hands is left?
Massive sample sizes, millions of people. And they actually found out that 95%
The final
of
3
gamblers,
hands
they
maybe?
quit right before
At
they
least
win
we're
really
doing one big one now because this is gonna build a pot for sure. Straddle all the way around to the button and 100 straddle from Federico. Italian Cash Game Pro.
Hallå, varför är det så?
And waiting for the next hand.
So just to recap, this is a 6, it's 12,
25,
24, 25, 50, and this is a 100 euro straddle, and then one free game. Why?
Yes.
Where's the skill?
Correct,
Where's
Lemon.
the skill?
What do you do now if you're Lemon?
I have a
Playing
feeling.
rather tight.
Is it gonna be- I'm first. I'm
Spare
first
money,
out of
you
all
find
these,
the
and there's so much
ace
money in
queen,
the
for example, but he doesn't. Ace 7. He'll
Yeah.
be playing for 100 and more with that hand. I think he's kind of happy that he didn't find a pair of 10s or something like that. Actually, in this situation, since he's up. And Simon now. Oh, actually, this is
Vad
gonna
händer?
fall.
Vad händer?
Queen
Ja, men hallå, jag kan inte...
Ace
I
5
cannot
for
speak
Andreas.
with the hand.
He's gonna be all in.
But you know, if I'm folding, I'm folding.
Thank you for your
250 maybe,
25.
300.
Ante!
Yeah,
Good luck
309.
to you
What?
and
Yes, he's
Mr.
out. What
Italian.
about
You
Federico?
need
Are
to
you
call
flipping for
every
this
hand
one?
you have. What you have, you
Jack
need
10
to call.
suited,
Don't
yeah,
look.
probably calling this one, right? 100 in already.
Beautiful.
Quick call. And they're off to race.
Ah.
600 euros, 700
Oh, it's not
in the
blocking.
middle. So one ace is folded at least. I think we have one jack folded as well, but as you can see by the percentages on your screens, it's almost a race. 52% for Andreas.
2 times.
And 2 times is the decision. 2 full boards then between these guys.
Hack. 1 time.
Ace for Andreas, but there's a jack as well. Federico needed more help though. Not to be. The 9s comes again, but it's enough for Andreas to secure the first board. And Federico wasting 1 jack and 1 spade. Let's see what he can find on this one. No help so far. Turn doesn't help him, only a jack or a 10. not to be, and our unfortunate guy from Italy, Federico, loses another 300 now then, and he's
You are the
the
donation for
guy
the
who's
table.
stuck the most on this table by far at the moment. But as a Cash Game Pro, he knows it's coming back eventually. I'm not sure if he plays PLO, but if he does, he's surely stick around for the next stream as well. This is the chip counts right now, but it's, if you look at the cumulative winnings, we will have another position. Here we are with Elias, the biggest winner, almost 1,000. Simon is still up, but now only 400. And Federico, as we said, the guy is in the red with 1.4 thousand now, for 1,400 euros behind, and Niklas also stuck some 350 euros. So those guys are the losers on the table, and Elias, the biggest winner right now with the big pot he won without showdown against Simon. So a few more hands then before we end this hold'em session. And Lemon has stepped out at the moment. And Andreas first to act, and he straddles to 6. Alvaro is out, hasn't played any hands so far. Has to hurry up if you want to make an impression on this one.
We all see he didn't do it. Try the level time.
So Elias, the chip leader, the biggest winner on the table right now, staying in with the 7-4. Federico is out. Lemon back just in time to race to 20, 15 or 20. Yeah,
What is
maybe
this?
20.
What is this?
And Simon now, ace jack. Nice hand for him from the small blind. What about Andreas in the big blind?
In a battle for him. Still.
Now then, Andreas, wakey wakey.
50. 50.
Simon, this is not roulette.
No, he raised first.
Yeah, and then what did you do?
Yeah.
How much?
And Elias stays in as well. So building another big one. That's 3 hands, Lemon says. So apparently it's been announced, so we're playing 3 more, including this one, I guess. And Andreas finding the 6, but it's Lemon with the 10. Top pair, backdoor flush. And Andreas stands up. Has he folded the 6? Yes, he has. And Simon comes with a 65 bet. And now, tough decision for Lemon, but surely he's gonna stay in.
There's no point,
But
right?
it's just hard to play against an aggressive player like Simon with this. We can have just any 2. And we did see him 3-bet pre-flop, so should have a decent hand. Not helped by the 3. And not adding a flush draw for Lemon either, but he's still way ahead with the 10. And the 9 that's made magic for Simon before is not enough. So it's gonna be pot awarded to Mr. Lemon. Almost up to 1,000 now.
6, 7,
Nice
8,
run
yeah.
for him as well.
It was in your, where's your 9-6 now, you know? Or 9-3.
9-3.
I was looking for the 9-3 there, you know? What the hell happened?
He eat bread, so no, it's.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You lost your touch. You lost your.
He lose it.
You lost your magic, yeah. Your 9-3
So
magic.
final 3 hands I think has been announced. I'm not sure if that one we just played was included or not, or if we're counting from now, but a few more hands of hold them before we take a
No, I
break
didn't
and
win
come
the
back
nuts.
with
When I had the nuts, I lost.
PLO action.
The 10 juice, the Dole Brunson.
You know those ones?
You know who Dole Brunson is?
Yeah, of course.
I put 50 euro and this guy ruined it for me, you know, went all in.
6. 12. 12. Yalla, Eli. 24. 25. 50. 50, I get 100.
Are you gonna do 200? No way, you can't. No. 100 bucks. So if I do 50, oh for fuck's sake. Last two hands. This is the second to last hand, guys. Okay. Second
We
to
have
last
two
hand.
more hands, and we have another 100 euro straddle.
Why am I being talked into
Play.
this by the disher? Can't believe it. That's the GTO strategy, right? What we're doing. Yeah, 100% GTO.
I don't gonna look at my hand.
We're so lucky you were in the hand. You would fold again, you know. Of course. No, you did put one. I have to say you did do one.
Oh, exact. You need to stretch now.
Yeah. So I have 18 big blinds in.
Now then, nice hand for Niklas. It's the second last hand of this stream. He's all in.
Calm down, it's just 3
9
times the
suited,
struggle, okay? It's nothing.
331, and it's been straddled to
How much is it?
100 already. Andreas
Good time to get the aces,
finding
guys,
the
now. This is very good time.
not low. Actually has to fold it. I think he will regret that one when he sees it. It will probably be his board. It's gonna go low spades in this one. One deuce is folded though. Elias and Federico is out. Lemon's out. Of course, Simon is calling. And he's all in as well. So they're pretty even in stacks, these guys. Simon has a little bit more.
Show the hands, show the hands.
So friends from Stockholm now deciding if they want to run it twice.
I don't look. How do you say? Har du sett din hand?
Simon asking, have you seen your hand? Yes, I have. And then he gets disappointed. He's blind.
Oh!
Let us see. Oh, it's a king. Hang on. For the...
Looking at what to find behind. He'll be disappointed when he finds the 6. Domination nation for Simon now then, as they decide to run it twice. Simon needing help.
Second to last hand.
No, I want to split.
Only a flop. Two whole board.
Okay.
Right, 2 times is the decision. 758 euros in the pot. King 9 whole with this one. The 6, and he needs the flush. No, not to be a 9 or a flush for Niklas. He loses the first one. So will Simon find the magic way to win both? Nope, no 6 on this one yet, at least. Will there be a split on this one? Look at this one. He finds the split on the second one. 3 quarters to Simon, and he just can't lose. Well, he did lose a few big pots as well on this table, so at least he's been giving it back, but not to Federico, the guy he took a few big pots off. So almost a double up for Simon now then. Before we have the very last hand, the next hand, there might be an action-packed one as well. Expect it to be another straddle to the moon. Niklas is out though, just before the... No, he will have a little bit back, sorry. He'll get a little bit back. He'll be able to almost put himself all in with the straddle then on the button for the last hand.
Hur kan du alltid ligga bäst till och förlora?
This was the last hand.
Yeah.
This was the last hand. Yeah.
No, one more.
Let's get Madrid.
One more hand. And if you by any chance just joined us, this is or has been the first session 4 today in the Cash Game Festival. We'll just have a 15-20 minute break after this hand and replace these guys with some new ones. Maybe some is coming back for the next one as well, but it will be PLO action on this stream in about 20 minutes. As we now have awarded the pot to these guys, 3 quarters to Simon.
He doesn't know, they want to do straddle, they want to do straddle.
Straddle, yeah. 6, 12, 25.
Just one.
The straddle race is on.
6,
No. You do 6.
12, 50 here.
Federico with the 12.
Last hand.
And
And I'm all in.
He is all in.
straddle, or
So it's
yeah,
the last hand.
as we predicted,
One free game.
Nicholas is instead of straddling all in with about 190 euros. So
75.
seems
187.
187.
One free game.
187 is the all-in blind from Nicholas on the button as they cheer for this hand and for this stream.
Cheers, guys.
Last hand of the stream.
187 to call.
Cheers.
187.
Time I play
Are you ready to go?
Ligg du är död. Du kan inte vinna på det här bordet. Han, mitt i allt han kommer med skjut på regel. Han ska vinna skjut på då har man spelat länge.
Det var roligt. Men du... Han fick ju dig
Alright, let's go. Final hand of the first stream of the day. 1-3 hold'em table, but right now it's a straddle to 50 from Simon and then an all-in from Niklas. And look what he's fine. He's all-in blind, 190 euros, and he has a pair of tens. And Alvara is out.
I see one card of him.
Okay, good
Anyone
luck.
else? Federico, can you try to repair something? Oh, Queen 6, not the hand he wanted to see. Oh, he actually has to give it up.
Yes! Simon is gonna double
Remain on
Nolan.
the red side.
Now you win, Nolan.
All the results. Lemon now
No,
with
Lemon is in
the
the
ace
middle.
4.
No, but it's
Just
not.
him and
It's
Simon.
down.
500.
500.
500.
That's more than me, I think. That's more than me.
No, it's not more. Here 300. Here you have 4, 6, 7. You have 700.
Okay, 700. You went all in,
then.
right?
Decision time, and if
fully
Lemon can see the
content.
cards, of course he would be folding, but he actually ships it in. Wow, he does
Fully
ship it.
content.
And Simon
Andreas,
with a
don't
decent
talk.
hand.
We need the table talk
Although
right
the
now.
tens are
I need to
blocked,
look.
you'll be happy to see the
Can I
king
see?
10.
Can I see? Can I see?
And surely
What do you have?
won't be folding this one.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10. From 7 up, I got a call.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, then you will be happy to find
Oh,
the suited
God damn
10.
it. Okay, how many
Alright,
times, guys? How
well,
many times?
good luck to
Ja,
Mr.
vi
Lemon.
sätter man att det.
Kung 10.
And of
You
course
wanna
the
do-
other guys as
Yeah,
well.
I
but
haven't looked yet.
You want to do
I would
the... You have
Yeah,
to
we show.
sad to
You
see
show.
Lemon lose his
You know,
entire
we
stack.
show.
but
Wanna
he's
do
been
twice?
building
Okay.
his
What the hell?
What you
Now
have?
they expose the tens.
We want to do...
Alright, so well,
You drop king.
Lemon can find
No,
an
no, no, no.
ace. He's
No.
in good shape.
Uh-huh.
I think they're running it
Two
twice.
times?
Yeah,
Two times? Two times?
Two whole boards. Yeah.
Should be able to find an ace from at least one board. Let's see if it's enough.
Okay.
SL
Huge pot.
Wow.
Oh my god.
10 on the first one.
Nick, no jack.
We ran it
No
twice.
There I go.
I win här sidan. Jag är
Win.
koncentrerad på
Win.
sidan.
Ja, men hallå,
Simon
jalla.
wins the
Wow.
side
Wow.
pot against
Wow.
Lemon.
That's a
Big
1500
one
euro pot
between
right
those
here.
guys on the first
Can we
board.
over these four?
King,
No
king,
cards.
king.
Both of these.
King, there we go.
Seven.
No, keep it low.
Yes!
He's ahead
Woo!
of course now. He does find the ace.
Yay!
So
What's
that's
up?
good news for Lemon as he actually finds the straight on the river as well. Not needed, but he does get half of the entire pot.
Okay,
And
wait.
for the side
Take
pot
him
as well.
first. 187.
So some
Did I win something
counting
or
to
not?
do
I
now
think-
for these guys.
I
But
think
we'll
so.
be
I
leaving
think
you
so, yeah.
after this hand. We'll be back with the PLO stream in
Okay,
about
thank you,
15
guys.
to 20
Thanks,
minutes.
guys.
Just
Simon,
let
you
dealer
can-
sort this out for these guys, and then
Yeah.
we'll take a break and be back shortly with PLO action from the Banco Casino
No,
in
I win
Bratislava.
first
So
board.
stick around and see you soon.
So we split.
First board
I win first board against him. So you can take this back.
But the main pot I...
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had-
do you want
exactly,
split
exactly.
Okay.
Wait, we split as well? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
it back.
the main pot you and me split, but the other...
Wait, so I split with both? So I just get the struggles, I think, right? Technically.
No, you win.
What?
Because I lose.
Well, you lost. You beat me in the first one, no?
Yeah, I beat you in the side pot, but he win the first
Oh, okay.
and you win the second.
I am confused.
Correct? I give you this, I take 125.
Yep. It's fine.
I drop to here. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you. Thank you.
If anybody needs a drink.
Yes, please.
Is there someone who is staying also for the Omaha game?
Guys, can you stay for Omaha? 15-minute break.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Yes, that's where we are, the Banco Casino Bratislava. This is Cash Game Festival, and we're just about to start the second stream of the day. This is streamed cash game action all through the weekend, and this is going to be a PLO session, and many of you recognize the guy in seat number 2, Maurits Altikartes of Sweden, one of the organizers behind this one, and also been organizing Swedish championships for many years. Does not any longer, but he's a well-known figure and just inducted to the Swedish Hall of Fame as well, the poker. Poker, not for his poker skills, perhaps I was about to say, but more for the organizing skills, I would say, but that depends on if you ask him or someone else. Right now, at least seated in seat number 2. And if you're just new to this format, this is the Cash Game Festival. It's the 25th edition, actually. And it's been in hiatus for a number of years. Now we're back full swing, and this is the first one for about 5 years. And back in Bratislava. And all the information about this festival can be found on cashgamefestival.com. You can see the schedule, and there will be announcements of coming stops and more. But right now, concentrating on this one, Bratislava, and if you were with us before this one, we had the 1-3 Hold'em session. Was nice and quiet to start off with, but then Simon Shamoun, who was on our last night PLO stream, he joined the table, and that brought the action, so a lot of big pots as well. And actually, our guy Lemon, who's doing some social media for the festival, if you go to the socials of Cash Game Festival, you will find the he's producing, but now he was playing and proved himself by the tables as well. And he was one of the winners on this table that we had. And now getting ready to start the
you mean we sit more together?
second war coming to
Yeah, you won't be cold.
you later tonight. Not think we'll have whole yellow action for those ones as well. Not sure about the blinds, but moving the seat and hopefully get some more info as well. But back shortly when we have the cards in the air.
Okay guys, we're starting. One thing I want to say, we have a professional commentator. He wants you to have fun, you know, show the fun side of the stream. We want you to have fun, of course. One thing I would ask you, don't use your phones during the stream. It looks really bad in there. I know I've done it myself, so I'm terrible, but yeah, try to use them as best possible. Don't use them if you can, okay, because the commentator is putting a lot of effort. The guys behind us are doing it as well.
Ale môže mať tu, hej, keď nepoužívam, môže mať tu.
You can have it there, but yeah, just don't use it there. It looks better if you have to look at it, you know.
What about the 5 card?
4 card PLO, 4 card, because of the guys, they need to do the overlays, the graphics, you know, so they're ready for 4 card PLO. Today, if you don't mind, maybe in the evening sessions we can sort it, but 4 card PLO today, and most of all, have fun, and show us you're having fun, guys. Good luck.
Okay,
Thank you. Niečo dôležité povedal. Možno nedá sa 5 kart. Nie dneska, tak. Možno
So, with that introduction from Lemon, good that he was instructing the players to try to keep off their phones as well. We do not take their phones away from them, but we advise them to not use them too much to be able to give you as much action as possible. So we're starting this out four-handed. We can see that we have chips in the last seat as well, so we have one more player joining just shortly. And I think we will have more players joining later on as well, but this will be a 2-hour session of a 2-2 PLO stream, and we can see that we had a straddle already in the first hand, and the guy we talked about, Maurits, is racing it with the 9865. To be in good mood, all of these players, and they're all seeing the first flop together as well. Queen 4-3, 2 diamonds. Do we have a diamond draw for anyone? We don't. Bunch of red cards, but no double diamonds. And as you know, in the PLO, you have to use 2 of your cards on your hand. And actually, Bubo with the queen is the player who's ahead right now, seat number 4. We recognize the guy between Maurits and Bubo. That's Paolo. He was on the stream last night as well. The wild one. Let's see. At least this one starts out with a bit bigger pot. Do we have a deuce 5? No, we don't. No straight. So adding the flush draw then, but no double spades for any of the players either. So we already have Bubo now as Maurits finds the 6, but it's not going to be enough against the queen of a Bubo. So he takes down the first pot of this stream then. You can see, started with 300 euros, Bubo, now up to 395 then, adding 95 in this pot. And if you're following us on Twitch, you can reach me. This is Wise Guy in the commentary booth, and if you have any questions or anything else that you want to chat about, just hit me up in the chat on the Twitch channel. That's Cash Game Festival Twitch, and I'll be happy to try to answer you. I'm not in Bratislava though, doing this from back home, but sure these guys looks like they're having fun, and we have Lemon, who just spoke to the guys before they started. He's doing all the social media on site. So if you go to the Instagram of Cash Game Festival, you'll be able to find some nice reels and short interviews and whatnot that he's doing. A lot of fun stuff. Good with the video and the cam. And I know our friend Melvin is there as well. If you watched the festival from Malta, you saw those guys produce a lot of fun things. Maybe we get to see naked Melvin later on, or hopefully not on the socials, but well, anything can happen, as it can on this board as well. But swing and a miss for pretty much all of them. So the jacks of Paolo is still good. There's three diamonds actually on the board, but neither this time anyone has that flush draw or flush now then. So expecting to be checked around as it is. And no help for either player on the turn as well. Paolo, the blockers for the straight with the jacks. And Bubo then with the ace jack. Took the lead on the turn, of course, with the ace, and it's gonna be good enough. So also this pot goes check, check, turn river, and showdown. So small one this time then.
Those guys from here, Bratislava.
I'm from Slovakia, but not from here.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Did you went to the Champions League last week? Slovan, Bratislava, Manchester City. You go?
Now then, time for Bubo to go first into this one. Jack 10 spades, ace 6 of hearts, double flush draw mid cards. Magnus, king high, 2 diamonds. Maurits, another pair of jacks. Let's see if they hit this time. One jack is in Bubo's hands though, and at least an open-ended for Maurits with the jack 9. And no flush draw on this board. Rainbow 1 and pair of 10s and 8s. Pairs of 8s and 10s for Bubo. And Maurits though the favorite to win the hand, but Bubo is ahead right now with the 2 pairs, of course. Magnus is folding. Maurits calling the 20. I was betted with the 2 pairs from Bubo, so we're heads up between these guys. Does Maurits find anything? The flush draw is added on the turn, but probably Bubo is betting again. No, he did actually check. Give a free card to Maurits, but it's not to be. So it goes check, check again then, turn river. So far, just post-flop betting has not been too big. And it's another one, for small one for Bubo. Maurits now down below the 200 mark. Started with 300, so 100 loss so far in the first 3 hands for Mr. Swedish Hall of Famer Maurits Altikalles.
No Mississippi Standard, but the small blind can raise. That's a new one.
So still 4-handed, waiting for another player in seat number 9, and hopefully a few more joining as well later on. But might be good action 4 or 5-handed as well, of course, as Magnus now is first to act. It's been straddled to 5. And he's raising the Queen 10, 9-4, single, sorry, no suit at all actually. It's a bit hard to tell the clubs and the spades from each other on my screen, but should be a rainbow hand for Magnus, and he gets everyone to come along for the flop. 10-7 deuce, 2 hearts, and this time it's Bubo with the nut flush draw and a pair of 10s. Big favorite in this one, of course. Paolo also has a 10, and Magnus has one as well. Maurits though, ace 9, 6-3, is not hitting that board at all. So he's out, but Paolo is calling the 40 that was betted by Magnus. And Bubo, of course, with the nut flush draw is not going to go away. And the top pair, top kicker. So is he racing or just calling? He goes for the call. Wouldn't have been wrong to choose the aggressive route either with that hand. Now the spades falls on the turn, but no flush draw for either player. Except the one that Bubo already had, but no flush draw added with the spade falling on the turn. And the Bubo now still the ace 10. Paolo staying aggressive though, 125. So the yellow chips are 25s, the turquoise and white ones are 5s, the pink ones, pink and white, are €1, and then we also have some darker green ones in play that are €100. So those are the chips used. And 5 yellow means 125 bet then from Paolo. And it's gonna be expensive for Mr. Bubo to see the river, but of course he wants to find that jack, or sorry, the heart, but he finds the king instead. Look at this one, 2 pairs, kings and tens. And Paolo has been semi-bluffing all the way with just top pair. And now slows it down, and Bubo checks behind despite getting the 2 pairs, and we'll see that it's going to be good enough. Nice. Took him some time though to show the 2 cards. It was almost like he was showing a losing hand. If I was Paolo, I would have thought that he was winning, but he wasn't. It's Bubo's hand to be won.
It's about the chips during the hand. Det är det. Du måste bara säga under handen. He's adding €100.
No. De
behöver veta det där bak på grafiken. Inte under handen kanske. Under spelet ska vara så jävla bra.
Straddle pitch.
Straddle.
Double straddle.
Po big blind co może, nie było po big blind może być stroną.
Po bottom. Może być na small blindzie.
Akože po big blind by mal.
Now then, Maurits looking confused. Of course, he's by the poker table. That's not where he belongs.
Nie możemy być stroną.
And it's been straddled to 10 from Maurits, so it will be Paolo first to act. Jack 9, 5 deuce, not a good starting hand. The PLO. What about Bubo? He's out. Magnus, can you find anything? At least a suited ace. With a queen deuce behind.
Tranquila.
Goes for the race. Towards the
How much?
straddle of Maurits. And what can he find? King 10, 8, 6. Single suit. Not the worst hand. Not the best hand. But let's see. A lot of free cards for him as the ace 9, 7. 2 hearts falls. So open-ended for Maurits now then. Top pair for Magnus. He seems to be continuing with this one. Will Maurits now is blocking himself though with the 6.
55?
The bet is 55. Maurits has a 145 total. Surely he wants to see the turn. Might add the diamond draw as well. Yeah, goes for the call only, as he says. Pretending to have a big one. Does not, but can he get help from this one? Can we maybe at least get a diamond so we get some more outs for him? Get some more action going.
That's all I'm asking.
Let's see.
Bam.
5. That's a nice card for Maurits. 5 diamonds. Also the flush draw. Also, of course, the straight already there, but also just if needed, he has the flush draw as well. But
You want to do something or?
as you can see, the flush draw for Magnus is what keeps him alive.
I have the nut flush draws.
Yeah, confirming. He has the nut flush draw, so they're discussing if they're going to run it once or twice. So all diamonds are for Maurits, and of course he's already ahead of it straight, and all the hearts is what's needed for Magnus. That's his chance to win. His only outs is to get the flush of hearts. I think they decided to run it twice, the river. And let's see if he can find at least a split Magnus with 1 heart. That's not to be. That's a check mark for Maurits for the first one. Do we find the heart? Oh!
There you go.
We don't. It's a double up for Maurits. The straight holds up, or actually he gets the flush on the last one. So double win for Maurits, and he's almost doubled his, or he has doubled his stack, but he's not doubled his starting stack. He was in for 300, now back up to 362. He was losing a bit before this hand. But at least good that we having left still at the table, still waiting for the player in seat number 9.
What did you have? Ace. Ace what? In hearts and then?
Not so good. Ace 6 of hearts and queen deuce.
No straddle?
Hmm?
No straddle?
Sorry?
No straddle?
No, not one.
Just one, you know.
Yes, no, I'm just thinking. So you raise pre-flop with that one. Okay. Jesus, can I straddle now? It's okay, then I will just call.
Next hand now then. Maurits, I think that was a straddle or just a call. No, it's just a call. Apollo, kings. Yeah, with one suit. And Bubo, he folded the ace jack X. Magnus stays in with the ace queen jack. 5, 7, 8. 6 is for Maurits, and the straight is there right on the flop. So, fortunately for Maurits, it's not favoring any of the other players this flop. Paolo might stay in with the kings. No, he's folded. Magnus, nothing to this board at all. So the flop straight doesn't pay off that much for Maurits this time. But 2 in a row, still back on a winning streak. Always something. And if you're Maurits Altikardes, it's not often you go on those winning streaks. So enjoy it while it lasts, Maurits. That's my advice to you. So this is the players we have at the table right now. We can see seat number 9, Andreas. I think that's Andreas Rosenborg that was on the stream earlier, and he's sitting out currently, so probably otherwise occupied. Might be hopefully joining soon. But we saw the chip count at the table right now, and if you're just new to the stream, this is the Cash Game Festival, so it's not a tournament final table or anything like that that you're watching. This is a 2-hour session of live stream cash game. It's just up to any player to reload and go crazy, pot as much as you want, and so far this table is a bit more quiet than last night's 2-2 session. That was a really wild one. So if you missed that one, check it back on our socials. Once it's up on the Twitch channel, you can rewatch yesterday's PLO action if you have an eager to see some really crazy and wild hands. Next one now with Bubo with the kings. Favorite pre-flop, but queen 7-5 changes some things. As now it gives Magnus more outs, but of course the kings are still ahead at the moment. He also has backdoor flush possibilities. Mr. Bubo with the double suited black kings. Another black card gives him the flush draw. And no help for Magnus, just the queen right now. So Bubo is ahead and also has the flush draw. Surely calling the 30 from Magnus. Checking his card really thoroughly, Mr. Bubo, before calling. So heads up for the river. Any help for Magnus? The deuce does not help him. It improves Bubo's hand, makes the kings stronger, and he'll now beating any 2 pairs. I mean 7-5, queen 5s, queen 7s from Magnus. And Magnus though continue to bet. And this probably should be quite an easy call now for Bubo. If he has a deuce, he has, but this should be a good run out for the kings, as it proves to be as well, when he gets to show the 2 kings and take down this one. On to the next one. Handed. And this will be Magnus now on the button first to act, as we have the straddle from Bubo. See, the king 5-4-3 single suit. Not the best of hands, but seems like he's raising. No, just calling. And the Maurits now then with a very nice hand. Single suit, but still ace king jack 10. Thought it was double suited first, but looking a bit closer to those black cards is actually a spade and a club. Paolo, pair of eights, hoping to set mine with that one or find anything else. On this one, the 3 club board of king queen 6, and not much clubs in the holdings of these guys, so it's pretty even between Bubo and Maurits in the expected win rate of this hand. Magnus trailing behind, even though having the king. And I think we go check, check. No, we actually had a bet of 25, so Magnus is out. And the jack on the turn helps Maurits find the straight, of course. Another club falls, nothing changes, because as you know, in the PLO you need to use 2 cards on your hands, so no flush for Maurits, but he'll have the check mark anyhow with the straight. And check, check again, so slow play by this straight guy. Is he straight? He had a straight, you know what I mean. Right, guys, any one of you watching in the chat, any questions, anything, thoughts about this festival, let me know. And if you're planning to join, you still have a chance tonight or all day tomorrow. It's a 3-day festival, and you can find all the schedule and more information on cashgamefestival.com. There is a tournament tonight, 6 o'clock local time, so that's starting shortly. And also a tournament tomorrow, 6 o'clock. And besides that, of course, a lot of cash game action. If you go to the webpage of Banco Casino, you can find all the cash game tables open at the moment. If you want to see if there's something special that you're aiming for, maybe a Sweden special game or something higher blinds or anything you need. Information about the cash games are on Banco Casino's home page. Paolo now then, not a nice hand and folding from the small blind. Here we see the trip 7s staying in with trips. Bubo, you crazy. Double pairs for Magnus, 6s and deuces. Maurits has one of the deuces. Jack 9-8 deuce, but the question is how Bubo thought it was necessary to call another €8 with trip 7s, but well, it's for the fans perhaps. Not finding the last 7 though, so not much help on this board for him. Magnus also missing all his pairs, and Maurits now then finding the 9 on the turn, and no flush draw either for any player, the hearts, so now it will probably be quite an easy fold for Bubo with the trips, and Magnus just 4 outs to win this one and lays it down. And small one to this guy, Mr. Terrible Turk 2.0, Maurits Altikardes of Stockholm.
Lemon, is this guy coming or not? This Andreas guy?
Yeah, we all want to know. Where's Andreas? Look Lemon, that was Maurits now is talking to. That's the social media guy that was crushing the table in the earlier Hold'em stream. Now he's back to making videos, so make sure to give him a like or 2 at the Cash Game Festival's Instagram. He's doing a heck of a job to keep those social media running. And these guys are doing a heck of a job keeping this game going, 400. Maybe not this guy, Maurits, but you know what I mean. Nice hand now. He's queen 3-3, single suit. And Paolo with the all diamond, ace king 9-7. Raising it to €50. He's playing the Texas. Oh, I got Ace King. Gotta raise it up. I think he will
Aj však, lebo tam je stôl lepší, vieš, a tu ako...
not be
Tento ani misíky nemôžem dávať, zakázal.
finding any more diamonds, maybe. We'll see. Who wants to dance with him on a 50 race? Agnes stays in. He has a high VPIP on this table so far. Maurits, of course, calling. No threes blocked. Can he find one? Any other help? Ace falls, so that's good news for Paolo. Ace 9, top 2. Backdoor flush possible for him as well. Not too many diamonds are gone. So, might be bad news for Maurits now then, finding the ace. The other players should be able to get away from this one, even though Magnus has an 8 and gut shot. But now he's folding, and Paolo actually bet 200. Putting the pressure, full pot bet from Paolo. Decided to go aggressive with this one, and of course he flopped top 2, why not? And gets away with it. So, nice pot for Paolo, adding 150 to the stack.
Adding 200. Sedmička má plus 200. Aj 269 má.
Thank you. I have this. I'm a very special guy.
Nie, môžete nechať.
Now then, on to the next one with Magnus, just calling this time. Probably not a good hand then, since he's been quite aggressive with decent holdings only. Actually has Queen Jack 9-4, but it's Maurits calling and Paolo pumping it up to 25, probably getting 3 callers. And off to a 4-way family pot again. Ace 3-10, 2 clubs. So Bubo missing, but all the others has a small piece of this one. Seems to go checked around though. Anyone finding anything? Any magic straight cards on the turn? No king. That's Magnus and Paolo would have liked. Deuce of diamonds doesn't change much. So right now, Maurits then 2 pair on the flop, still ahead.
They say some fish on the way.
And now it seems like Andreas is coming into seat number 9 as well. It's Magnus taking the first initiative. He has the gut shot and the flush draw. So absolutely not drawing dead, but the 2 pairs of Maurits is ahead. Hard though maybe to call with this one, if players behind as well. Straight gets there on the turn, and he 4-5, beating him. And he doesn't have any additional flush draws, so just 2 middle pairs. Yeah, does fold. And expecting the other ones to do as well, or Bubo staying in. Is he? Did he call? 75?
No, he's not winning. Well, it's today.
Oh, look at this one.
Today.
The 4 of hearts. And
Can you add?
you actually get there with the gut shot 4. Was he calling with nothing? Just getting the... I'm not sure why they said 65% for him on the turn, because it must have been impossible if that's the hand he has. King 9-6-5, but he does get there with the straight. And bad news for Magnus. His bet 125 into this pot, and he will receive the bad news when Bubo comes with the raise. Was he min racing or did he make it more?
Floor. Rush.
Oh, it's a min race. Bad news for
I'll change it.
Magnus, of course. Oh yeah, sorry, I was thinking that Magnus actually had something on the turn, but he didn't. He just had the flush draw and the gut shot, so Bubo was ahead with the king high, but he found a magic card even still on the river, but yeah, that's why he was still the favorite. So yeah, both guys with just nothing going into the river, but the straight for Bubo is a nice win for him. And now Andreas Rosenborg then back in seat number 9. He hasn't been playing in this stream so far, but he was playing yesterday and he has been playing the Hold'em session earlier today as well. So now he's in the PLO stream as well. And if you just joined us, this is 2 hours of live streamed Omaha action 2-2 from Bratislava, the Banco Casino. And they'll be playing for half an hour or so now, so an hour and a half, maybe less, still to go of this session. And we have Maurits, seat number 2, Paolo, seat 3, Bubo, seat 4. And then over on your right side is Magnus, seat 7, and Andreas, seat 9. And guys in seat 7 and 9 know each other from before, both Swedish players, as is Maurits in seat number 2. Paolo, I'm not sure, but my guess is that he's from Finland. And Bubo, we have no information about. What should we guess? That he's a local player? Anyone in the chat? You know Bubo? Well, for now, keep him as a local Slovak player until someone says anything else. He's hidden behind the sunglasses as well. Now then, Andreas on the phone again, mister. He was not here when Lemon asked everyone to stay off their phones, right? So he's excused. No, it's not. Now it's your turn, mister. Please act. 30. Pumping it up with the old King 10 5-4. Double suit though. Always something. Double straight. And Maurits calling with the ever better Jack 7 4-3. Double suited that one as well. And nice hand for Paolo now then. Ace, Queen, Jacks. Single suit, clubs. So blocking that draw for Andreas. And Paolo switching it up to 110. Andreas stays in. What about Maurits with the crappy hand? We'll have to hope for low cards if he stays in for 80 more. No, seems like he's folded. So then we'll probably have a 4, 5, 6 board just to almost open-ended for Andreas. Not the worst of flops. And Paolo, of course, with the overpair, but so many hands beating him now. As you know, 4-card PLO. A lot of 2-pair combinations possible, but maybe 2, 3, 7's not what Paolo is most worried about, but we'll see if he just checks behind or goes for a stab. 250 in the pot and Andreas has just 190 behind, so probably he's gonna be playing for his entire stack. Yes, he is. First hand of this session. But he needs help. Open-ended, and as you can see, it's a race though, because any king or any straight for any 10 for Andreas, no, not a single 10, but he needs help. The spades goes on the turn, a 5, and the 8 earns the check mark for Paolo. Andreas gets no help, no straight, and a single 5, not enough. Yeah, so Paolo might be a bit surprised when all those low cards fall, that Andreas was not hitting any 2 pairs, but he'll be happy to learn that the jacks are good enough.
Hej Norrland! Jag förlorade direkt.
Vad spelar vi för något?
SSA.
Now then, new player to this session, but not to the stream sessions. Niklas Norland, Lena 800. This guy has many names, but we'll see which one he uses on the stream this time. He's back. He was playing yesterday, and he's been playing the Hold'em session earlier today. And also from Sweden. It's almost a Swedish party this now. 4 out of 6 players from Stockholm. And this guy, an avid bull player as well, Petanque. He's been playing for, I think he's in the national team for Sweden a while ago. Not sure if he's playing regular right now, but he was many years ago in the top part of European bull or pétanque, whatever name you choose to use for that French game. And also was at least earlier in his life running a bull bar in Sweden. You can go play bull and maybe have a few apple juices with your friends. So I hear Maurits and Niklas now discussing about the nationality, confirming that there are 4 Swedes on the table, and Maurits says that these other 2 guys are locals, so maybe Paolo then is not from Finland, as my guess was. Maybe he's a local as well, but then I guess at least the Bubo guess was correct. He's a local player, and he's here to take the money from the Swedes. Send them home empty. So far, not doing too bad. Andreas just lost his entire stack and reloaded another 300. So Bubo and Paolo, the winners of the table so far. Now then, Andreas raising it up. And Niklas then, seat number 1, using his nickname from yesterday, Lena 800, the poorer version of Lena 900. Swedish player Niklas Åstedt, who is now under the alias of Lena 900, known as one of the best online tournament players in the world. And right now he's playing tournaments in the WSOP Europe with a slightly higher buy-in than these guys have on the table. I think they're playing a 50k event right now. And his poorer pretend to be brother than Lena 800 is on this table, sitting down with 500, I think. No, maybe more, actually. 600 or 700 maybe for Niklas in seat number 1 with the apple juice ready. And on this flop, Maurits gets out when Andreas is betting now. With the top set. Any takers? Paolo is out with the 7. What about Bubo? 7-5. Backdoor flushes? No. Unfortunately for Andreas, no action with his top set. Showing them. Look, I don't always have the crap. Sometimes even a blind donkey hits the board.
Pancakes and beers. Pancakes for breakfast, or is it standard?
And some cocktails in the pancakes place.
No.
Players discussing this morning's brunch that was included for the qualifiers to this one. Even though it's a cash game festival, it's still been possible to win packages online, and then you'll, instead of tournament buy-ins, win the cash buy-ins for these tables. Or you don't have to play on the stream, of course. You can play outside on the other cash game tables as well, but included in the package. They had a brunch this morning going to the local pancake place close to the casino. Apparently he had some pancakes and cocktails. And me sitting home in cold Sweden, not jealous at all, right? We don't like pancakes and cocktails. What's that on a Friday morning? And poker player morning, I think they met up at 1 o'clock, so yeah, you can hear. Andreas now, he's able to lay down the trips at least. We saw Bubo playing trip 7s earlier, the trip 6s of Andreas goes in the muck. So right now, Maurits, Bubo and Paolo. Oh, look at this one, first aces of the day. It's in the hands of Paolo, no suit though. but surely he'll be
Där och se.
pumping it up. No, he'll raise it to 10 and gets 2 callers by the looks of it.
Pushing button.
Or Magnus also staying in with the mystery hand. Paolo with the aces and a 7 now. So he has everything. We're gonna put a check mark already now. Now there is flush draws, of course. Maurits has Queen 10 clubs, so possible for him to find something against those trip 7s. It was just a small bet as well. This doesn't help much though for Maurits. 9 of diamonds. And now then expecting Paolo to go a bit bigger in the 62 pot. Was that 50? 2 yellow ones, right? Or 40 is the choice. Now it's then only drawing for the clubs and decides to give up. Paolo not showing the 7. So, time for a new hand soon.
What do you think about the Slovan Bratislava against Trenci?
Trenci.
I don't know, I didn't check the football.
But it's fun to go? It's derby?
I think yes, I don't know. You have to ask someone else. Ходиш там по следващия футбол? Извинение, derby, hey? It's not derby.
It's not derby.
It's a farmer team, Trenci.
I will root for them.
Farmer?
Yes. You don't know, you have no idea about football, it's farmers. They come in...
Now then, on to the next one. Magnus trying again. He's been adding some chips, still in the red. And still with a mystery hand. Has to put him in the box for us a little bit better. And the alias Leonan 800 with pair of 10s. King 9 to go with that one. Maurits calling as well. Paolo stays in.
I'm committed already.
Bubo is in. Seems like a new family pot who favors from the 3 ace king board rainbow. So pair of aces for Bubo, king for Maurits, and a 3, 2 pairs.
30.
Now then, 30 to Maurits with the king. Backdoor flush draw possible for him as well. He stays in. Bubo, top pair. So it was actually Magnus with the mystery hand that was betting. Maybe he has an ace 2 then. Question is if he has anything more, beating Bubo. Now the 4 for Maurits. King 4. Improving but not changing anything. And for Bubo it's adding the gut shot of a deuce to find the straight. Not to be on the 7 river, and as we can see between these two guys, it's Maurits with the 2 pair, but Magnus, now we see the hand, ace 6-6 deuce, not helping him. Single ace is not enough, so Maurits 2 pair is going to be good enough if he stays into the showdown, as we have a small bet, rather small, from Bubo. It's 50 into the 130, so less than half pots for Maurits to call when it comes around to him. Not expecting Magnus to call with just the ace and that kicker, but maybe, who knows. If he does, he's beaten. Oh, actually comes with a raise now. Innovative game for Magnus, representing something that he hasn't, and now it's hard for Maurits, of course, with the 2 pair, really hard to do something, and bad news for Bubo as well. So nice spot and pot for Magnus to raise and win this one. Yeah, Bubo is folding, and the pot is awarded to Magnus.
Retardation is big in Sweden. Okay.
Qua. Poussin.
No French. Remember what happened yesterday?
Yeah, I remember.
Dakar.
Dakar.
And here we have it right now. The amount they have in front of them. And maybe we'll also see the winnings. No, we did not this time.
I took you to the city and you were sleeping. And you know what I did, Norland? You know what I did? I lost my phone. I charged my phone in the club, and then I went home.
But you went back and get the phone.
No. You want to
Now then.
take care of it until 9 o'clock.
New hand.
Yeah.
Andreas, it's you.
Cheers.
Yeah. Oh,
It's only you and me, huh?
yes.
No,
Yeah.
I have Pepsi.
Oh, Pepsi.
Cheers.
Oh, decided to do a little cheer instead of playing right now.
Funny stream, huh?
Well, if you could just play. God damn it. Complaining yesterday about taking too long for players to act and dealers to split the pots and whatnot, and now you're holding it up, Andreas. And yes, it's okay, doing okay back here. But thanks for the shout out, Mr. Aces, for Andreas now. I hope you be beaten, not by Maurits, but maybe someone else can win a big pot of you. 9s and 7s for Bubo. We see 1-7 folded. We think we saw 1-9 folded as well from player in seat number 1, Niklas. But let's see if the aces can actually hold up now. Oh, Maurits stays in. It's 100. 3-bet, 4-bet from Andreas. Maurits with the 6s, 4-2. Do we have any folded 6s? We don't, but these guys need help now against the aces. But no help, no 10. Of course, it's not the bad flop for Bubo with the open-ended 9s and 7s. But the other guys not doing too well. Of course, there's a flush draw for Magnus, but Maurits is bricking totally with this one, and he has to get out of this one when Andreas ships it in. Is that a 240 bet, something? 250 maybe? Maurits already folding. 257 is the all-in from Andreas. Bubo, open-ended. Just wish he would have had the 9 of spades as well. Open-ended straight flush draw would have been a quick call, but that's not what he has, but at least calling. So, as you can see, not drawing two dead. He has, of course, any 9, any 7 to make a boat, and the open-ended. Not any help on that turn, no additional draw, and another 8 seals the first board for Andreas with the 2 pair of 10s and aces, and another 8. This bricks totally for Bubo, unfortunately, and full double up and more for Andreas. The aces hold up in a multi-way pot, and two turns and rivers as well. Not too common, but of course, sometimes even the best hand and the worst player can win a big pot. And nice one for Andreas. Taking back from our local players in seat 3 and 4 now then. And I think that puts Andreas in the green actually for this session. But not for the festival so far. At least he's been on a few streams earlier. That's been taking him in the red so far. So maybe here we have it. Yep, this is the current winnings. Magnus, the biggest loser right now, down 600 plus. Maurits and Niklas also in the red, and Bubo and Paolo still in the green though. Andreas is the biggest winner, but seed 3 and 4, the local players, Paolo and Bubo, still in the green. So let's keep it that way. The Swedes can afford to lose a few euros. And also, knowing all of these guys, I know they wouldn't take it too hard giving away from euros, or if they do take it too hard, just sorry for you guys. You're in Bratislava, you can go enjoy whatever when you're done with this session. I'll just have to step out in the cold. So I think Bratislava has a decent temperature right now. And can't feel pity for these guys losing a few bucks while enjoying the city of Bratislava. Nice hand now for Bubo. 5, 6, 7, 9, double suited. And he's made it 10 to go. Magnus stays in. He's a lot of middle cards as well with the diamond draw. And Andreas 3-betting with the jacks and tens. Single suit. Nice one, of course, as well. But we'll see. He's getting callers, that's for sure. And not any jacks or tens folded, I think. Can he find one? No, doesn't. And no flush draw. It's Magnus, though, with the straight draw. 6, 7, 8 on the 9-5 board. Needing just one card in between to make the straight. And Bubo staying in as well. Also with the pair of nines, two pairs actually, nines and fives of course, and the 8 for a straight. So of course also possible backdoor flushes for Bubo. And Magnus shipping in, ships it with the draw. And now trouble for Andreas, of course, has to fold the jacks and tens now with the ace on the board. So perfect position for Magnus, as Andreas is out, but Bubo will be the favorite if he calls. He has the pair of nines. Magnus has just nothing yet. But does Bubo really want to risk it? Yeah, he does. Make the call. So biggest part of the stream so far between these two. See if they decide to run it once or twice. I think one time is the decision. One. Yep. All right, let's run it once. Let's see if Magnus can hit. Look at this, 7, 8 gets there on the turn. Another ace, doesn't change anything. And it's Magnus. We just confirmed that he was down 600 plus. Now he earns 600 in this pot. Tapes him back to almost even. Still a few euros in the red, but he takes away the winnings of Bubo. Left with only crumbles after this one. Yeah, cannot find any straight with those cards. No 8 in your hand, sir. Did add the flush draw on the turn, but no heart on the river. That was his help to win this one. Or an 8 for split, but not to be, and he has to reload. So while we wait for the next hand, I'm just going to go out to a short break, and I'll be back for the action. But we'll, of course, keep streaming all of these 2 hours.
Inget par vill man ju se där. Nej, jag tänkte när den sorterade så länge kommer det upp en smygkaka.
Ja, då hade jag gått med. Jag hade gått med. Varsågod. Ja, så nu. A to będziesz tam była? Czy nie błądujemy na tej kafie? Big one.
Is it possible to two double espressos? Thank you.
Morgon får jag en annan. Jag vet att dvojka stred av page, trojka istred av den.
Is it, how much is
Den and the
post?
45.
Now then, back into the action with the younger brother, older brother probably then, of Lena 900. This is his fake brother, Lena 800, playing against Paolo and Bubo, the home players in this one. And another swing and a miss for Paolo, of course hitting the 4, but still trailing. And Niklas hit number 1, hitting nothing, but he had the gut shot. It goes check, check, and now he's betting with thin air. No flush draw. He does have the king, but that doesn't help. And I think he will get away with it though. Bubo folding the ace 10 Of course, no jack in any player's hand, so not any blockers or anything like that. But he gets away with this one. So Magnus took some time off after his big pot. Surely rejoining soon. And I think we might have a new player coming in as well shortly. Andreas also stepping away from the table, so maybe it's just down to these four guys for this hand. As Bubo limps with the Queen 8-7-4 single suit. Nicholas now then. Ace King, Jack 3 single suit, the ace. And he pumps it up to 20. Maurits and Paolo and Bubo all come along. Maurits with the worst hand, of course. The fish, 10-9, 5 deuce. Nice hand, sir. Will you get rewarded? You will find a flush. Happy, go lucky. So, even a straight flush got shot for him. And bets straight out as well, as the little fish he is. The Swedish, as we said in the beginning of the stream, if you missed it, inducted to the Hall of Fame this year. Maurits Altikardes, Swedish Poker Hall of Fame that is, but not for his skills at the tables as much as behind organizing events for other real players. But as we said also earlier, even a blind donkey can hit a board sometimes, and he is rewarded this pot. Started this stream with 300, now 257, so to the much joy of his wife and other friends, not many. He's not losing too much at this table, at least. Expected value, expected losses were a lot more than that when we started this table, so everyone's happy. But we're not there yet. 1 hour plus to go on this stream, so still a lot of possibilities to go into the red as Magnus returns just in time for the next hand. And Bubo might be straddling, or
we have the play party.
no, not this time. He's folding. Queen Jack 7-6 is what Magnus is coming back to.
And that is where?
It's 1 minute from here. 20 seconds. Pot.
Wow!
And limps it before Andreas pumps it up with a pot bet. Ace King 9-6 single suit.
It sounded more like pot.
Yes,
So
but I think I heard.
Only.
Now then, do we have any action on this one? The Ace King for Andreas. Or actually King 6, 2 pairs of course. Well, Magnus finds, no, not even Magnus can play that one any further, so small pot for Andreas.
What purpose?
that was really, really good.
What's it
Like-
purpose?
Like that,
You showed the king?
yes.
And Niklas now mixing it up. The apple juice is accompanied by some espresso in seat number 1. Maurits, what is he doing back there? Drugs or just a tea?
But if you don't like it,
Maybe both combined.
for 100%.
Oh, well, I mean,
Andreas, you're not
It can be
straddling?
fun, actually.
Okay.
if we need, yes.
Now Andreas is sleeping. He's not straddling.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
okay.
He can't do 2 things at once,
you have
Norland.
Yes.
Yeah, then you should do it.
Ah, it was a coffee for Maurits as well. Espresso.
Okay.
Actually
Just took the old man some time to prepare it, doing a lot of sugar, of course, in it as well, as an old man should. Maybe you should drink it off. No, put it. Let's see now. 10 is the bet from Maurits with King 10, 8, 3.
Wow.
This guy.
Wow.
I called him farmer like 4 times.
Magnus now then, smashing.
That guy.
King 8, 7, 5, double suit.
Boom.
Not the worst of hand, not the best of Omaha hands, but Andreas with the Queen 10 and 4s is out. Maurits, who originally raced this one, cannot back down now, right? You started it. Go finish him with the King 10, 8, 3. Fantastic hand. Oh, nice one, sir. That's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Race folding on the button. And Bubo all in with the short stack.
So one time
Ace
go.
6, 5, 3. Finds a 6 and a 3. Any help for Magnus? Oh no. A full boat for Bubo. So he gets to triple up.
6, 3.
Up to 100.
He has a house. Fighting.
King 7. No, King 7, 8, 5.
Nice hand for Mr. Bubo.
Det var en bra plojka på det.
Ja.
Dubbla holkar.
Inte bara vi har lite rappen där nere också.
Men du har lite allt möjligt.
Ja, 5, 7, 8.
Jag hade säkert vunnit.
Du hade aldrig slagit huset. Han hade fullt hus. Och fullt hus. Full house from the guy.
Straddle? How much?
5.
Straddle.
Okay. They're gonna straddle.
Oh, wow! We got a game going. Really serious game. That's
Now then, building a big one
That's
as
why
it's
we are
dark
here,
bet to
boys and
50 from Paolo. Let's see, Bubo with 100
Wow.
behind or less. Is he sticking it in? That's what she said. Here we go, just calling. Yeah. Magnus, not afraid to put some chips in the middle. Oh, you aces and he doesn't smash this one.
everybody's just
Surprised.
sticking their
Surprised. We had a dark bet to 50 and a call of a short stack and he does not smash it. Let's see if he favors from this decision. I will get a family pot with the aces and needing to hit. Just having no suit as well. Would have preferred to play this one isolate and get heads up to Bubo, but
en chance
I'm not
pour la
Magnus.
coureur à la spectaculaire.
Let's see the family pot then. Oh, maybe he will get awarded anyhow because he finds the ace on the flop as well. But as you can see, a lot of straight outs among the other players with the low cards. So 5 deuce, 5 3, 6 4, all of them with straight outs. Let's see if they can stay in when the oh, Magnus has checked as well. Yeah, of course. Not Bubo's not betting, but Paolo is betting. Just the pair nothing. He has a pair of deuces. Needing a 4 for the straight. But he'll be sad to learn. Bubo, of course, has to go with this one. 8 6 6 4.
One beer for me, please.
So now then, Magnus, what do we do? Just call? Yeah, Andrea stays in as well, needing a 5 for the straight. So as you can see, they're blocking each other as well with the low cards, so might be good news for Magnus this time. Is he emptying the local players one by one, or will any one of those straight hunters get any help on this turn? No flush draw at the moment either. We have backdoor flushes as well, for sure, coming. We'll see. Unless there's a spade on the turn, then the flush draws are limited to 0. But any red card or club will give flush draw to someone, and not a club, but the other ones will. Red 8, diamonds. And who has the diamond draw? Bubo has the 6-4 of diamonds, but Paolo has the best one. Queen high flush draw. But of course now, Magnus checking again. Will not be checking this one, because now you give it a free card to Bubo. Will he find it? Oh, look at this one. Runner diamonds for Bubo, and Magnus really gave that one away to these guys. Because Bubo now also finds the flush, but a better one in the hands of Paolo, of course. And Magnus not too happy with that run out, and I hope he doesn't start betting now, because now it's when you lost the hand. Ouch, this is bad news. Now he comes with the 350 bet. So I would say he's playing this one the wrong way on each street. But you know, he does have the blocker, or the ace blocker with the nuts flush, but queen high flush for Paolo with this much in the middle. Hard one to fold. I mean, then he would have smashed it with this one instead. If Magnus would have gone all in with his bluff ace, maybe that would have helped, but 350, making it seem like a value bet, but still just 350 to call in this big pot. It was almost 700 before the turn, or before the river in the pot. And I think that Paolo will be calling this one. Yeah, he does call, and that's bad news for Magnus. And Bubo will see that his flush is not good enough. And Magnus just with the bluff ace, and that's the bad news for Magnus. Yeah, I think if he looks back at this pot, he will do it a bit different the next time. But this time it's not the run out he was hoping for, and the bluff on the river doesn't do it for him.
Yeah, it is. Exactly.
It's 50-50. I do win.
So nice pot for the local player then, Paolo. Now he's cleaning the sweets one by one. And Bubo step out of his chair. His flush was not enough to win anything from that pot. We'll see if he returns, or if we will have any other play coming in for the last 30 minutes or so for the stream.
Yeah, but if he has ace ace or...
He don't win anything against that guy.
Yeah, but still, flush. If he has flush, okay, lucky you.
No,
if he has flush...
Andreas,
No, what happened
Andreas,
on the flop? What do they have on the
Andreas, I'm Lina 800. I
runner.
invented this game. You're wrong, I'm right.
But it's
nothing
runner.
to discuss.
It's runner. It's bad luck if he has better.
Yeah, but what did you have?
Better than one pair. I'm not saying
You blocked the straight with the
Yeah,
deuce,
but
so-
you had the ace, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, of
I'm
course,
not- I'm not-
but
I'm
you
not-
had the ace of diamonds.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
it's harder to call
for
because I
anyone.
don't
No,
raise
Now
it's
then.
the
it's
flop.
difficult.
Am I
For
am
new
I the
hands, a bit
straddler?
of lag experience from
Yeah,
my end
because
here.
I
Let's see if
haven't
we
looked.
get
I
I'm just saying that
information needed, see the hands.
Because I don't repot on the flop, it's a harder call.
And Niklas, I think Andreas actually folded for once. Did he?
Yeah, but if you have flush and he has flush, it's so be it.
Yeah.
You know, he's runner.
Yeah. So he's calling with runner, queen high flush. Of course, he also might have a runner flush.
Yeah,
And with an ace.
yeah.
Because
He can have runner also, yeah, of course.
so it's
but
a tough call.
yeah, but you need to call. It's a
Yes,
tough call,
he
but you
said
need
that.
to
Oh,
call.
sorry. He said that.
Yeah,
And he
I'm
called.
just saying it's a call.
I'm gonna call it.
Discussions
If we
between
don't
the
have any
pros at the table. Magnus now
That's
back
what-
in
that's
the
what
red,
20.
unfortunately, losing
Yes.
that big pot to Paolo.
Sideboard was like
1400 euro
I don't-
pot
I'm
in
not
a
a
2-2
pro.
game.
I
So
don't.
big winner. And is Lemon now joining us? Yes, he is.
And my view,
Joining us in seat number 4, Lemon Poker, our social media guru, who's handling the data for the Cash Game Festival at this stop. So if you want to see what he's up to when he's not
now we
playing,
have a
go
professional.
to
He
the
can,
Insta handle of
study this,
Cash Game
hand.
Festival.
He has been studying.
Maurits now, as Lemon is about to sit down, is all in with the queens. Will he get Magnus along? The king 8-6-4. It's tilted from the last hand, perhaps.
Yeah.
So he decides to ship his 500.
Let's go.
And Niklas seems not to be stepping away, is he?
Ace or king or something, and you have jacks shit. Do we do
All right,
twice?
big one.
Or you want to do
1.2k in the middle of this one. And of course, Maurits,
So I will probably suck out. That's
good
fine.
shape.
Yeah,
With the queens, we have
But
kings
it's not that easy.
dead
So let's do twice.
in the hands of Magnus and Niklas.
Because you're in the lead.
And hard draw for both these players.
Okay, so
And Niklas seat 1 with the both of them have clubs and hearts actually. So those suits are pretty blocked by them as well. So to choose a hand here, I would definitely go with Maurits. But let's see. 4-7-7, no 7, and this is a king not needed for Maurits. Oops, look at this one. He counterfeits them with the full house. And queens win the first one. Full house. And yeah, exactly like the players say, a king is not enough for the full house. Spades on the second board. No player has one of those, but an ace, 2 of them, wins the second one for Niklas, aka Lena 800. So Magnus is losing both of these. 6-4 does not help him when the board pairs with the ace, so he was ahead on the second board going into the river, but not to be.
You have aces.
What the fuck is this?
Ja, men jag skulle isolera mig. Vad? What is that? I call
Yeah, he takes it the right way. A lot of laughs as the chips leaves him.
I win
So-
both against him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have the better kicker. You're a king.
Yeah,
And you have an ace.
exactly. The side pot is going to
And half
Niklas,
with
seat
Maurits.
1, and Maurits and Niklas is splitting the main one.
What do you say, Jesus?
And now Lemon joining the table as well.
My hand is beautiful.
If I was a,
If we had to
Can
choose
you-
hands, I
can you
would
imagine
take.
being the dealer? I mean, just
I
so
would
hard.
choose my hand
Yeah.
10 times out of 10. But
I can
as
choose
I
it.
say, I'm a professional. I'm Lena 800, so
Okay.
please.
So
be
without
inspired.
the rules
Be
of this game,
inspired.
can I go all in pre-flop?
No, this
No,
is
it's
pot limit.
Pot limit. What,
Yes.
what is that? I don't understand. You know?
Yes, yes.
And why does it seem like you have additional 2 cards? Like, why is that?
Because we
Any
have
ma-
what we
any
call
mistake?
a retardation, so we get 2 Texas hands.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually choose. If
Oh,
find
so you
it-
get 2.
cannot mix. You have
Oh,
to
I
choose
can't-
before.
I have to choose. Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
Thank you.
And then I throw away the
That's
2,
correct.
right?
That's correct.
No, and you're committed in every pot.
I'm committed. Okay. Well, you guys wouldn't lie to me. I know
No,
that
it's PLO
your
4 cards.
rules are correct.
Did I win
PLO
anything
4
at all?
cards. Fuck in with them.
I don't. No, we don't take any videos of me. Okay. I don't want. I don't want anyone to know that I did this.
Come again?
You have 155.
Yeah.
And you split with him main pot,
Yeah.
side pot, win. So,
So he owed me 1,400 euro.
10, 20, 30,
Stockholm.
80.
You win like
Correct.
What's the pot pre-flop? If it's 2-2, pot is
Yeah,
what?
for 2, but the straddle, you know,
Ah.
5, 10, up to the
Okay,
even
but
pot.
if it's 2-2, what's the pot? Raise, pot raise, like 8. 8, okay.
If no action before you will say it.
Now then, ready for the next one with Magnus reloading.
Yeah, we need Melvin in this.
Andreas,
And Andreas seems to be running back to the table.
Hi, yeah, I'm supposed to go. Let's do English. Let's do English because of him.
Now then, Lemon means
The white guy,
business.
our
Sunglasses
commentator,
are
right,
well.
he's very old, so he can't do the second stream. So someone has to comment on it, you know. So I'm trying to make it hold them at 10, which would mean 8 p.m. PLO, you know. But it's a question if we can get it running with people, or if everyone wants hold them because the people busting from the tournament, He will probably won't hold them, you know.
That's what exactly.
Yep, so still not decided then what order to play the late streams, but we will have two sessions at 8:30 and 10:30. And
You play PLO.
it will be
You
streamed at
play
those
Hold On?
times. So local time it starts 8 and 10, and then we're on a 30-minute delay. So expect 8:30 approximately to be the start of the next session, but we still have 15 minutes or so left in this one. Chance for Lemon to do a little hit and run as he plays the first hand of the stream. In this session, he was a winner in the Hold'em session that we had a few hours ago. And now he starts with ace 4 and 3s. And does he stay in? It's straddled to 10. And he lays it down.
Nothing to drink, yeah?
Not gambling this one. Magnus then. Nice hand, but just single suit, but still. Queen Jack 10-9, surely racing towards the 10 straddle that's already in place. Makes it 35, full pot. Maurits now then. Can he find anything? Niklas is already folded. Maurits, King, Queen, 6-3, stays in.
125.
Wow.
Did he? No, he stayed exactly. It's now the race from Paolo. King Jack 10-9. 3 betting 125. Not expecting Magnus to fold, but will he on the semi-tilt just ship it? No, just calling. So similar holdings between these guys, and Maurits blocking the king queen. So expecting him to step out of this one, I think, but we'll see if he stays in for 85 more. Looks like he has. So 5, 6, 8, all hearts, and one single heart of all these cards between these players. It's the king for Maurits, but of course not enough to make him a flush draw because you need to use 2 cards in the PLO, so not possible for any flushes. The queen is good for Maurits though. Magnus hits 1-2, but he needs help to beat Maurits, and Paolo, not much for him on this one. Just a gut shot. And he was the one being aggressive from the start, but slowing down. No, he's not. Sorry, I thought he checked, but chips are going in. Let's see now if Maurits can keep that lead with the king queen and call this one. Magnus, of course, has the queen as well, so will he find something with this one? Bet is 225. He lays it down. What about Maurits? Just 125. Decides to ship it, and you'll be in good shape, sir. Almost 70% win rate on this one. With the 2 pair, queens and 6s.
And then they have
And
all
Lemon's going to be here.
So, needing help.
Can you do that actually for wise guy? You know, he's probably.
I folded 3 hearts.
He's cursing how slow we are. You know.
I'm really happy that I'm not in the hand. Okay.
Now then, did they decide to run it once or twice? Just once, I think.
I have a flush.
Oh, you don't, sir. And that was the magic card for Paolo, finding the straight. The gut shot gets there. Look at Maurits now.
Cut the stream.
Wow.
Oh my
Those
God.
68% are now down to 0.
I have nothing.
And never mind.
Me neither. But I can't do it in front
Reaching
of
for the pocket, the endless
No, that's
pocket.
not good. We need it for the content and
Time
for
to
wise
reload,
guy, you know.
sir.
You
And another
strangle someone.
big
Do it
one.
now. Okay, guys, it's 2024. We have to think about the exposure.
Nice one, and no question about who's the big winner on this session.
Thank you, Dior.
As we have about 10 minutes still to go before we end this first session, or second session of the day, sorry. And then there will be a dinner break for the players, and then we'll be back with 2 more sessions in the evening. And this is how much they have in front of them right now. And you can see Paolo 2K. I'm not sure whether he sat down with 500 or more, but the big winner nevertheless on this table, and Niklas seat 1 also in the green right now. I think the other players are in the red. Maurits and Magnus are for sure. On to the next one then. Lemon not making a mark yet on this table, just played a couple of hands since he sat down, or actually folded a couple of hands since he sat down.
20.
Magnus raising it up, and Andreas is out. Niklas folding, Maurits on the tilt, calling. The 20 raise, and Paolo stays in to try to get some more Swedish money in his pocket. Let's see now then. 8 ace queen rainbow. No ace for any of the players. 6s and 7 misses as well, so the kings of Magnus still way ahead, but of course not happy to see an ace when you have this hand. So the option is to him.
Oh, God damn it. Humans only the table.
Checks as well, so we go to the turn. Will we add a flush draw for anyone? Turn is a deuce of hearts, so flush draw added for the kings of Magnus as well then. Nice turn for him. Of course, Maurits also have the flush draw, but a worse one. And still checked around again. Not getting the flush for Magnus, but he does earn the check mark with the kings. And I think he will sniff down anyone trying to take a stab at this one, because not betting, less likeliness for anyone to have an ace, but it's checked by Maurits, and Magnus just checks behind, so still gets to pick down a small pot. Not the action he wanted, the kings, of course.
Monsieur, oh, English at the table. What is that? I don't speak Italian. No, I'm not straddling. I never played PLO. I'm gonna straddle.
Yeah, sure. Never played PLO.
I played like
some apple juice
10 years ago.
delivered.
I played like 20,000 hands online, and that's it.
From Andreas to Niklas, and all of them sat down now. Six-handed PLO 2-2. If you just joined us, it's a few more minutes left of this stream. Second one.
I was completely lost. Like a blind person, like a mentally challenged person being chaperoned over the street. That's wise guy to me in PLO, basically. Or maybe I'm bluffing and I'm a big pro here, guys.
Yeah, something.
Basically.
Something like
I think you're doing good, Lemon. Folding every hand is the way to play PLO. Especially when you're on a live stream table. Why not? We're not here for the action. Alright then, Magnus now. Double suited jacks this time. Nice hand. And Andreas calling. Or talking, slowing down again. Hello sir, it's you.
What is that? What's the collusion? You guys can't. Come on. I don't speak whatever that.
Folding, leaving it over to Niklas in seat 1 to call. Oh, look at this one. Now Maurits. Just a small smash though, making it 35 with the aces. Paolo staying in. Is Magnus gonna kick it again? Or we're gonna go all in between Maurits and Magnus?
And the pot is...
Or is he just calling? Yeah, it's just a call. Andreas is already out. Niklas will maybe call 27 more.
How many lingonberries is in the woods?
Queen 6-7. And we go 4 ways to the flop. It's Maurits with the ace of diamonds, but he doesn't have any more. So now then, Magnus with the flush draw in good shape. But Maurits still ahead with the aces. No additional outs for him though on this board. So if Magnus decides to stay in with the gut shot and the flush draw, he'll be in good shape. A lot of cards to win, and of course also Maurits only having 160 behind total, so it's not going to cost him too much to draw for this one. And Niklas with top pair, queen, is behind, but maybe he wants to go dancing as well.
Did I turn it off? Did I turn the sprinklers off before I went there? I don't know. 140.
Don't worry about me, you have the Frenchie.
Still thinking whether to call or not, or actually folds the flush draw and the gut shot. What about Niklas? Are you staying in? Yes. And as you can see, it's 60-40 in favor of Maurits. Let's see if he gets beaten this time as well from behind. Of course, a lot of outs to hit two pair for Niklas. They decide to run it twice, so I'm predicting a split, but we'll see.
This is what I'm playing. You have I assume.
Now then, getting ready to run it twice. Deuce of hearts doesn't help. 5 of clubs, no help for Niklas on that one, so Maurits wins the first one. Now it's 2 pair for Niklas, and it will be, as predicted, split pot. Chopping it up. Aces win the first board, and Queen Jack, 2 pairs, wins the second one.
Men du vet att någon med min hand ska ju syna.
Ja, man vill ju ha en sån.
Ja. Och så är du inte jättefavorit. Lite favorit. Lite favorit. 2 par i rad.
We have lost 3 hands now.
Last 3 hands.
Yeah.
Last 3 hands?
Did you play any hand at all?
Oh
yeah, I will go in and...
Alright, last 3 hands is announced. So 3 more hands for this stream. And then, as we said, we'll have a dinner break in Bratislava for the players. And we'll be back with 2 more streams later tonight. At Central European time, we're starting approximately 8:30 with the first one, and then 10:30-ish for the second one. And there will be one Golden and one Yellow session. Not sure in what order, but you'll find out when you tune into the streams. And it will be announced on the socials of the Cash Game Festival as well. And any more questions about Cash Game Festival, most answers could be found on the webpage, cashgamefestival.com, or you can hit us up on the socials. The Insta handle is Cash Game Festival, and there you can message Mr. Lemon, who is now playing in the middle seat. He'll be happy to answer any questions you have about the festival in particular. But now, off to a flop with the entire table involved. 10-8 king with 2 spades, and Maurits with the nut flush draw and the open-ended, so nice flop for him. But as you can see, this is PLO, so he only has 43% against these many hands. Of course, there are possibilities for the other guys to win, but any spade will seal it for him. Almost any spade. Might be a 2-pair combination that could beat him potentially, but... Or actually the 9 of spades would be... No, sorry, it would not help. There's no... Yeah, it would absolutely do it. Sorry. Now then, sorry, I'm confusing myself, but we're off to a check and bet from Maurits, of course, is betting. And do we have any takers? Action is on Paolo, I think. Oh, we're back to Andreas. It's folding. Paolo did call, so looks like we're heads up between these guys then. And Paolo, he has a flush draw as well, so this would be bad news for him if it were to fold, but instead of that, he gets the straight on the turn. It was not the 9 of spades, but well, the 9 of clubs. Good card for him, so now trouble for Maurits.
Can people
Paolo
sign up
comes
for?
firing, and Maurits is all in.
Wow.
Can they talk to the
Having
floor to sign up?
195 behind.
No. Okay.
Paolo, of course, calling.
Yeah,
Gets second nuts. And Maurits now then needs help. Needs a spade to win the pot.
Post it on FB.
Can split it with some straight outs as well. The queen.
They need to fill them up for it to work.
Bam.
I'm not sure if they agreed to run it once or twice, but there's a spade. I think they only run it once. Both players hitting the flush, but Maurits with the nut flush, doubling up, taking back some of the chips that the Swedes have lost to home player Paolo.
If you don't have it full,
No, but it's gonna be more than full. Because everybody coming in the last second. I want to play, and then we say, oh, but it's full.
If you need someone, I should play, but if it's gonna start anyway, I don't.
Almost.
No, exactly. And then you can, yeah.
Almost.
So,
post it on Facebook.
full double up and more for Maurits, and just 2 more hands for this session then.
And then you can buy in me or whoever it is. Exactly.
Last 2 hands, right? Okay, I'm down. I need to climb back up, you know? What the hell? Varför vill du ha en
Guys, Straddle? Plus 2 hands. Can do the Straddle.
Nej, 20 snurr och sen får du...
Now
Yeah.
then, time for 1 more hand, second last one of this stream.
Jobba ihop.
And it seems like we have a straddle to 25 from Paolo.
So everyone's
Herman then
straddling
will
but
be
me.
first to act. He hasn't played a hand, has he? Since he sat down? Hasn't been on the table for too long, but
And the lemon.
Is it straddle?
didn't get to see the hand. But Magnus surely not folding the second last hand of the night. Or at least for this session. Maybe he'll be back for the later ones as well.
How many hands is left?
But right now, queens and suited 10-8 behind. So nice hand as well. Looking to take a little smash. Making it 45 or 50. 47 maybe. Still left those 2 in as well. 47 is the bet. And look at this. This guy for a second to last hand. Aces, Jack 10. Wow.
It doesn't sound like you were going to.
Making it 200. Or actually 160 then is the full pot bet. And he has 450 behind. So this might be a big one. Paolo, not the worst of hands. King, Queen, 9-7. Suited 9-7s. Does he want to get involved? Play a big one?
Is it a gambling mode or is it now? It's not a gambling
No,
mode.
he steps out. Magnus now then. Call or smash? He decides to ship it by the looks of it.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Not
Wow!
Andreas.
Oi, oi, oi,
Not
oi,
going
oi,
any
oi, oi.
quicker.
Blood is coming.
Big one. Almost 1,000 in the middle.
To split the pot.
So these guys decided to run it twice maybe.
I said for the stream.
Andreas finding the perfect spot with the aces. Magnus in bad shape. But of course this is 2-2-5. No help, no flush draw for Magnus. Needing a queen now on the river. Not to be. And the first board of 2 goes to Andreas. Blocking half the pot. Magnus now needing help for the second one. Isn't to be. Oh, he finds the ace. Now the king would do it for Magnus, but that's his only outs.
Wow.
And that's not the king, unfortunately for Magnus. He'll be shipping the entire pot to Andreas. And a double up for Andreas might actually take him back into the green on this session. Magnus, unfortunately, the man in red.
Hey, don't worry, there's a road
Not
tournament, you can make it back.
talking about the close, talking about the results. He's a few buy-ins down.
One hand left.
And there's one more hand to play of this session, so he'll unfortunately be on the losing side, but
I'm just telling you. I'm just
surely a
telling you
lot of
anyway.
games to
No
be
complaints.
played both on this table and the outer tables for him to try to get something back.
For the last hand.
Yes.
What are you planning to do? Like this?
No, so I have chips. I don't have to go to the cashier later.
Okay.
Flarovi, že to není 200. Flarman? Znamená 200? Na sedmičku.
It's okay, va?
Nej, hon ska ju växla.
Aha.
Banna mig.
Ja, exakt.
How much is this?
600.
Can you take a picture of me confused when I get the cards?
Sorry.
Až budu mít karty, tak...
So basically, just take a picture of him.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Scooby-Doo all the time. Hey, I'm the pro. I'm
Right
the pro.
then,
Just
very
like you're in-
last hand of
you're
this
the pro at
stream.
Hold'em.
Magnus
No, I am
reloading
not pro.
600, I think.
pro.
So he'll be playing the
Exactly.
last
Good
hand
Google
as
Pro.
well. Let's see if he can find something to
Google Pro.
get back close to even at least. Lemon is first to act. And he folds this one too. So
That was great,
sat
guys.
down for
Okay,
no reason,
action
Mr.
table.
Lemon.
Go to action.
Bring that.
That was so confusing.
And
I thought you would.
Magnus not finding the best of hands, but not folding, I think, at least. Trying to find something on the last hand.
Then it was boring. Too much rake in this.
GG. Uncapped.
Because you're running
Oh, it was
twice.
poker stars, you know.
And not sure whether he called or raised it to 25. No, he called it.
Cannot win the game.
If you're always
And
running twice.
Andreas, jacks now.
Yeah.
Another decent hand.
There it go.
Did the ringers for the
And
casino.
calls the 10. What about Niklas? Quiet for a while.
Yeah.
Ace 8, 5, 2. Calling. Maurits calling quickly with what? Queen Jack 9, 6. And Paolo
Done a bomb pot.
calls as well or checks the straddle. And 4, 8, 4. Do we find any 4 in either player's hand? We don't.
That's
And
it.
best hand right now is the jacks for Andreas. But the bet is from Niklas with the 8, ace 8.
25, you bet.
20 pounds.
I will call your 20.
And of course also has the flush draw, but Maurits also with the queen high flush draw.
So we do the bomb pot next.
Andreas is out. So heads up between Niklas and Maurits. Hit 1 and 2. And no diamond on the turn. King
Don't need to
falls.
be on the camera.
Doesn't change much. And now then, Maurits needing help and does get the queen. Not the diamond, but the queen is enough to win him the last pot of this session.
Not playing bomb?
I check.
Let's see if he gets, yeah, he actually gets a bet. No, he checked. Okay, I thought Niklas said he bet something, but no. It was check on the river, and the queen is enough for Maurits to win this one with 2 pairs, queens and 4s. Alright then guys, this is it for this session, second one of the day, and 2 more coming later tonight, so 8:30 Central European time is the aim to start the next one. We'll see if it will be PLO or Hold'em, but 8:30, if you're near the Banco Casino, you can join.
I can take
And
500.
seems like they're ending this one with a bomb pot as well, but I'm gonna leave you guys. This might be watchable as well, this little bomb pot, but otherwise the stream is back at 8:30, so Wise Guy signing out for now. You can watch the bomb pot and then we'll be back at 8:30. So, see you guys soon.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for watching this stream and enjoy this bomb pot. See you soon.
On the flop.
Do we have
You see 2 boards.
maximum?
Yeah, we can lose everything now.
In English.
Do we have a maximum? Or is it just your stack and bananas?
I don't know. You have some maximum
Pot
on the
limit,
bomb pot?
pot limit.
It's still pot limit.
Yep. Oh, but
I want them
still
back,
it
it's
is
my
maximum.
roulette.
That's not the
If I
question.
It's no maximum.
Yeah, you
No
can
maximum. Okay, so what you have on the table is.
Yeah.
Jag kunde låst
Cool.
100 år.
I'm with you.
This is roulette tournament starting now.
And
5 card double.
5 card, 2 boards.
Yes.
Roland, you were thinking about
Oh,
to bet, you were thinking about bet your car keys.
We don't have to do that.
it's
What's on the
it's if you're
He's
checking,
all in,
if
he's
you're
all
check-
in.
If you're checking Simon,
He's all in, he's all in.
magväskan,
It's only you and me, it's not.
då har du liksom,
No, you all in.
alltså det är OBG. Är du med?
Okay, yes.
Så det,
Go, go.
nej men,
Don't-
det är därför vi kan inte, vi måste spela vad vi har på bordet. Jag kan inte spela vad Simon har i väskan.
Nej, nej, bara
Jalla då.
No, it's not the stream. Go, 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 go.
Simon.
stream is finished?
So it's 5 cards, yes?
But it's not
Ante,
the card.
hello, it's 5 cards.
Simon, watch out.
Watch out.
Watch out, det är något med klockan.
5 card.
5 cards. 5 cards.
Done.
Keep them going.
Yeah, it's not
Keep
for the
going,
stream.
it's okay.
It's not
It's not for the stream.
This is for me.
This is for me. You're asking Simon. Du tror att den här
Two
är för
boards.
dig. Ha! Jag har den här. Locked up. Like a motherfucker.
Is it two boards?
Two boards. Two boards. Yeah.
No. Ah, okay, yes.
Nie palisz.
Oh my god, alltså. Oh my god, alltså.
I'm the first one?
Yes.
So now it's betting, huh?
I'm checking. Check. Meow.
I like your ring.
Skönt det där drojkabets.
Ja, en sån dojk.
Sounded like Kolbach.
Inshallah.
Tänk inte för mycket.
Thank you for you.
One more?
Thank you.
Wait. I need to think
If
about
we do
this.
one more, it's never ending story.
Okay, I go.
Dvojka dala bet 100. Všetci kolo, no 1, 7,
Jenna.
Kom hier.
aha, dal na prvý bod.
It's wrong, I think.
Check, it's right. Correct.
Right?
Hot.
I think you need to change it. Change the king, put it here and 3 there.
No, this was the first
No,
one.
he's
But
kidding.
it was more interesting.
Dvojka je all in. Dobre.
Tog det slut?
7 pass.
Maurits. Nej, jag vet. Du får en så jävla bra
See you later, guys.
Yes, see you later.
See you. Roulette tournament you play?
I don't know the rules.
Jag vill ha bröd.
Det här med...
Okej.
Jag kan inte äta.
Jag hade...
Vad har du?
Moffes nummer?
Titta, finan.
Oh my god.
No, tak ukázal karty.
You're an rabbit hunt. Can you do a rabbit hunt?
Yeah, then you.
Really quickly.
see?
Just because I only okay. I will want that.
Vadå, hade du vunnit?
Ja,
Vad hade du? Aha.
men när bordet parar sig med då är man inte lugn.
100 from you. Thank you, man.
Ja, díky.
This is for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
To je Andreas a Moritz, ty dva.
Ale že pre vás nejakých hráčov tu chceli mať, oni si čo nahnali tudy?
Jo, jako mají lidi, ale oni tady běhají okolo, někdy nechtějí hrát, že jo, a tak dále.
Vlastně ta keška, já si myslel, že to bude plné kasino a hrát za kešové stůl.
No jasně no, ale prostě... No, můžu mít jako já, ale to jenom schání hráče, že jo, který má prostě domázejí a říká a třeba přijede sem, možná teď jako já to dělám, já budu kasína, chodím za forem, že jo, a já mezi tím mám dělat i všechny socky a všechno ostatní, ale to je těžký, no, a oni chodí. Uvidíme, no. Je to první po 5 letech, hele. Tady jenom o to zjistit, co nefunguje. Jo, že měl z těch online roomů a takhle, no. Ale ono to všechno bylo na poslední chvíli, jo, třeba. Jo. Test. Test. 1 2 hello. Testing. 1 2. Players Party tonight in the great club Bratislava at midnight. Be there or be square. Cash Game Festival action. Let's go. Let's see those dance moves. Raz, dva, tři, čtyři. Testujem. Máma mele maso. OK. Dobrý. Teď ještě potřebuju...
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. Ale mi tady nejdou ty zásuvky, tenhle v tom velkým. Jo.
To sme pozapájali my, lebo tu vyhazovalo poistky non-stop.
Jo.
Ktorá ti nejde?
První.
Skús poskúšať nejaké.
Když teď tu vytáhnu, to je co?
Čekaj, to je čo na?
Ne.
Opýtam sa to.
Jo, dobrý, mám.
Hej?
Jo, funguje.
Pridám tam 30 minút ešte teda.
No, tam 30, hele, prostě. No, jasný. Když ten poslední bude mít skluz, tak to je v prdeli. Možná budeme se zrušit ten poslední, protože máme players party o půlnoci a máme od 10, nebo dáme hodinový, hele, klidně, že jo?
Co?
Ten druhý stream, protože máme players party o půlnoci. Dáme klidně na hodinu stream, to nevadí, ne?
Ja budem iba rád, ja vtedy ešte do prdela.
Alebo môžeme aj tak spraviť, že vlastne ten, čo má byť o 10, čo začne teraz o 9.
No, skoro na hodinu. Na hodinu a pak řekneme, hele, další den, jdu na hodinu stream.
A nie, tak môžeš ich nechať tam, vieš, 2 hodiny proste.
Jo.
11. alebo po 12. a...
Players party máte kde?
Jakože dáme jenom jeden stream? Jeden, jo, takhle.
Vieš,
No.
ak nemáš hráčov na 2, tak nemusíš robiť.
Jo, to je pravda, to je pravda.
Ako nám je to jedno, vy si povedzte.
No jasně no, jako rakvy, jenom prostě já to musím.
No a ak budeš mať ľudí a budete mať záujem, tak mi robíte. Nemáte players party?
I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Áno. Jak to sa napísať? No, teraz sa akorát bavíme tu na organizátoru, že čo iba to takže ako je nás jedno. Boží, ale to by mohlo čišilo. Podaj mi. Ináč, ja som dneska tiež volal sa s Katkou. No. Aj kvôli tej mojej úprave, ale sme si bavili. Tiež chcem zavolať tomu Markovi kvôli tej ďalšej, že jak pokročil, lebo pred pár dňami mal hotových 5 strán zatiaľ, takže... Takže tak. Áno? Áno, však to... No, počúvajte. No, musím trošku... Aj tu sa mi tá salnička vysadí, že vidíš, že mám vždycky, že sa zase... Takže tak. No dobre, však... Píšem ti, keď dám sa písať. Zatiaľ aj tak nemáme radšej na televízii si vidieť. Za prvé jedno bola sviečková a druhé je práca internet, ktorý by si robil Kde? Vyzeralo to dobré a nehaj fotografii. Tam je taký mini kúsok, vieš, to není, že plné sú všetky na to.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Ak by sme mali mať taký máme zapadnené okno, a keď som väčšiu ešte záriť a všetkých som sa poznal. V Lidli sa mi zdá, že vôbec do týchto veľkých kapsul, keď nepustia si myslím. A zajtra aj tak tu som zase tuším o druhej, ak sa nevedím. Zajtra sme tu zase o druhej, že? No, o myślałem. Ja sobie do niego przeprowadzę.
Well, I'll be commenting. I'm going to go help you. I'm going to deal it. I'm going to do this one. You might find the second one. You go part of the first part and the other half of the this one or this one. You got the next one. Where's the player's part? Yeah, but the stream is going to do the half an hour delay. The second stream is I'm going to delay. No?
So you commentating? Yeah. And then you and the boys can agree on this.
Yes. So he said.
Okay. Then you have to further down here before you talk.
Yeah, ready. You guys can do it.
Yeah. We can all sit.
Hey. Oh, he's back. So it's back. He's already gone. Because I'm here. I'm not over like 20 years or something.
So now it takes at what?
Oh, that's at what? That's piano. One frame.
I widzę, że to są
I bet you didn't know you could party VIP style party. Well, now you do. Calling all party goers. The Great Club in Bratislava is the place to be tonight. We've got VIP access with your name on it. Just show.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Couple people, right? Wait. Breaking through. Yeah, if you want. If you want to, it's only. What does the VIP do?
It gives you the importance of smile.
Yeah.
Say you're a very important person.
Yeah.
You give that extra smile. No, kind of.
Players Party tonight, 8 p.m. at the Great Club. Meet us and get this VIP entry on us, of course. I'm sure I'll see you with that news. Hell yeah! Big night tonight, the Great Club, Cash Game Festival Players Party. Be there or be square. Meet in the Ashoka room at Banco Casino. Peace.
The next party tonight, 8 p.m. at the Great Club. Meet us and get this VIP entry on us, of course. Now show us. Players Party tonight, 8 p.m. at
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
I will jump up on the thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to Banco Casino Bratislava. This is the Cash Game Festival. Yes, you heard it right. We have returned after almost a 4-year hiatus caused by COVID. And if you don't know what the concept is, yes, we are all about the cash games, all about the streams, all about the real players, actual grinders you find at the casino that you can find in your normal games, but this time we put them in a stream together as they battle it out. And, of course, we are all about the fun of the felt. We want them to have a great time at the tables and off the tables as well. So, let's go. And yes, Moritz, he is one of the godfathers of the Cash Game Festival. He is saying that he needs English at the tables. I absolutely agree. I've actually been playing these games. I jumped into one stream and there was so much Swedish, I couldn't understand anything. And it is funny at first, but then it gets a little bit annoying. So I asked the players to use English if they can.
I can't. It doesn't look professional on the stream. I think
Professionals only.
very professional.
Can you keep your cards there?
And we have our first flop. Now, of course, this is normal in the Cash Game Festival evening sessions. We are 5-handed right here. Let's see who the stacks are. Alvaro with 1,000 buy-in. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em, by the way. You can buy in with as much as you want.
Race.
What?
That's a
Okay. Score you one.
Hey, cheers, guys.
Cheers.
And by the way, you can tell by what the people are drinking. Oh, there we go. Federico with the water. If you don't know, Federico probably is the best player on paper in this lineup, of course. Last time we had Forza Federico in the chat. If you are, of course, supporting him again, go ahead and throw us a Forza Federico.
No means no.
He has been a tournament crusher, actually, but now, by the way, Federico Lantidera is saying, don't try milk Federico on the river. Poker is a hard way to make an easy living. Yeah, we had some comments on him. He has been the staple. This is the third stream he is actually playing. But he's out. But who is in? But Moritz, who's betting his gut shot.
9 million. About. I started with like 309.
He's saying he's playing with 9 million. I don't believe that is true. Of course, the math is complicated.
Someone else's watch.
But you're second on the roulette tournament.
And of course, Alvaro with his mega draw is not going anywhere. And the question will be, can Moritz actually pull the trigger on the river if this is a blank? Oh, oi, 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 oi. That is not a blank. This is not what Moritz was hoping for. And he has the option. I was telling us that he should be bluffing. This is definitely a river he can bluff at. If you end up here with a hand like this, you should be going for it. I would prefer a bigger sizing. You're inviting to be raised right now. Basically, when you get to the river like this, maybe he's representing a block back with an ace, but an ace will probably snap you here. So, of course, Moritz is not a professional player. He likes to play for fun. He likes to splash around. And he will get the bad news momentarily, I'm sure. And there we go. How much will Alvaro raise here?
And you have to do like this.
A relatively small raise relative to the pot. Is Moritz posturing or actually considering a re-raise? And there we go, Hollywood. So Alvaro, nice one. We could see him being aggressive against Moritz. I know it's counterintuitive, but actually, the modern theory is all about if you are facing someone too aggressive, you can actually play back at them. But his play was absolutely fine, and we didn't find out what would happen if he actually would miss on the river. So very, very interesting. Of course, they call me Lemon, what they call Václav. I have been playing one of these. If you saw the last stream in No Limit Hold'em, that was me on there. Battling with Federico, of course. And Moritz is back at it. This time he actually has a hand. And Alvaro, oh my goodness, Alvaro and Moritz are battling it, and Moritz is all in with his queen jack.
No, he started.
He's in a hand. I didn't know. I didn't know that he was in a hand. Everybody.
And of course, Alvaro with the pot odds. He will snap him off.
How many times? Probably in the lead. That's the 2 times. I don't think they do 3. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 2. I have a jack.
Did he actually? Oh, there we go. We have the all-in, of course. There's no folding. Well, let's see what happens with Moritz. And we rang it 2 times. He's been a staple in here, but this will be no good for Moritz, of course. He doesn't have too many outs. Let's see if we can hit that check. We have a little bit of a chance, but no. Moritz with his first stack eliminated. I wouldn't say he's eliminated. He's still with us. This is not a tournament, guys. I know you are not used to this, but this is a 2-1 free cash game, and this is very unique about the festival, the Cash Game Festival. You get to see actual players play their normal cash games, the smallest stakes that are allowed here, offered regularly at Banco Casino. And you get to see the players, how they would play normally.
Top up 300. Alvaro, it seems like we have issues here now. You know, I know people, man. I know people.
Did you play the roulette tournament?
Yeah.
How was it? I mean,
It was fun.
how does it work?
You're talking about the roulette tournament. I played it. I still don't know how it works, actually.
Because it was shitload of bad players.
Can you be bad at roulette? I'm not even sure.
No hesitation on that. I don't have anything.
What are we playing? 1-3?
Gimp the limb. Ah.
And Maurice, look at this. He's been raising with all sorts of hands, and now he's actually limping. Are we going to see a nice race and a free bet from Maurice? There's definitely something I would love to see here. And yeah, Johan is raising, and
Yes, it's an overbet.
and Maurice with a limp all in. Typical pro playing. If you play NL2 online, you have seen this play many, many, many times. Limp all in with ace king. And Johan, is he actually calling this? No, he's folding. Moritz with the sick trap right there. Congratulations, sir. You're taking it down. By the way, shout out to the Twitch chat. Shout out to Banco Casino chat as well. We are here from the Cash Game Festival.
It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal. We do have some intimidation, and you can see the change, the different demeanor of the players at the table.
How much is it? Wait.
I also want to do.
Do you want to do? How much? Wow.
And we have a straddle, and double straddle, and a triple straddle, it seems. 24 euros in this one free game pre-flop. This is nothing unusual, by the way, at this festival. And Moritz with the fives going all in. Of course, the straddle changes the game. Suddenly, effectively, you're playing with a lot less effective big blinds compared to the quote-unquote straddle. And Andreas is all in as well. What's going on? Why do we have free all in? Lena 800, by the way, this is not the real Lena. And they run it 2 times. Multi-way all in, running it 2 times. This is crazy. What the hell is going on here? And Andreas actually is ahead. Wow. Oh, Lena 800. With the sick hit on the river, I can't believe it. We have a second board here. Can he actually get there? Andreas again in the lead. And Lena, wow. Lena taking down both boards. This is absolutely insane. Plus 500 euros. Maurice is out. And if it seems crazy that they are going all in at 1-3 for 300 euros. Remember, guys, there was a 25 euro. There was a straddle, restraddle, and triple straddle, I believe. 25 euros was in the pot. So this is basically roughly 12 big blinds. This is how the games have been playing. They've been absolutely insane. We had some all-ins with Deuce 9. We had quadruple straddles to 100 euros at 1-3. The local players, the games have become actually legendary here. The entire Bratislava and the cash game scene knows that there are incredibly fun games going around, and this is definitely one of them. Let's take a look at this. So Alvaro here 1k, now he has 1.4k. Maurice, the last 19 euros hanging in there. Lena 800, of course, the fan of Lena 900, 788 euros, and Johan with 169. You're not going to last very long if you have only 169 euros in a game like this one. Trust me. Maurice, let's see if we can spin up the 19 euros. I am definitely curious if he can. By the way, do we have any Federico fans in the chat? Any Federico fans right here? I know he's a big fan favorite. We had a lot of Forza Federico in the chat previously. What's the location? The location, guys, is the Banco Casino in Bratislava. Twitch chat is asking. And this is a casino that has massive potential. Basically, the normal one is only 115 players capacity, but the thing is they are at a massive Crown Hotel. So they do some incredible tournaments. The 1600 buy-ins, for example. They do massive events because they can expand into multiple ballrooms here. And Maurits is all in. This run is not very good for him. I can't believe it. Ace 10 against Ace 6. Oi. Eliminated. Again, not a tournament. He can rebuy. Let's see if he'll actually jump back.
You're fucked anyway. Yeah, haha.
Okay, thank you very much. This was interesting.
Okay.
And he is out. We lost Moritz. No. The 5's jam, it wasn't really crazy. It was basically like 13 big blinds with the straddles in there, the triple straddle. So yeah, usually I would say Moritz is a very adventurous player, but this was kind of unlucky, I must say. It wasn't as crazy as it seems, guys. Our games get really massive, as you saw. And it's pretty interesting. I played with Federico here. We did tell them no phones at the stream, but of course, if you're part of the Swedish mafia, Swedish house mafia, I guess you have to take the call, from your producer. And yeah, there we go. And Andreas, our own, is raising with King 7 offsuit under the gun. Seems like our friend was bored, and of course Manuel checking in the free bet.
I am calling.
And Lena cold calls in the big blind. With the ace-5 offsuit. What is going on here? Can Lena 800 actually outflop jacks? Doesn't seem so. Thus far. And Manuel's gonna bet. I don't think Lena is going anywhere just yet. This board hits him really well. He might even put in a raise. But yeah, we have just the call here. And this is a very dicey board. I think the saving grace for Manuel is the Jack of Diamonds. You can easily check back and hit nice rivers like this one. Oi. We have the flush and Lena with a hand like this. It's very likely that he might think that he's not doing well. And already you can see we have a wait list, we have a replacement. Lena gave up. I would love to see a bluff here, honestly. It wouldn't work. He would get called by Manuel. But when you cold call a free bet, you have a lot of those pairs. You can have a lot of queen jack and other hands. So yeah, I would love to see Lena do something with the ace-5. Now let's see. There's still a chance he will. And honestly, I would prefer to see a raise right here, rather than a call.
When you get the feeling, it doesn't feel right.
And here's the feeling that it doesn't feel right. Well, Lena. The problem is he's been chatting way too much. You're talking too much, my man. You can't be raising now. It would be a genius move if he does raise.
Or you want me to fold? Are you happy with the pot as it is?
I don't like the call there, but he has a feeling. When you have a feeling, it's very tough to let go of it. You know, of course, he went really out of line by calling pre-flop with a hand like ace-5 offsuit, so he might actually see something that really isn't there. I must say, it would be absolutely a genius move if he went and put Manuel all in.
1 to 50, yeah.
And we do have the call here. Manuel getting that value. Wow. Manuel, well done, sir. With the fast check on the turn, this is the thing. Lena probably expected Manuel to go ahead and bet with his diamonds, but of course, if you have checks, you don't have too many reasons to bet. But it was a very, very quick check back, so he bamboozled Lena himself, and he got paid extra money. Well done, sir. Well done. Shout out to Twitch chat. Shout out to, of course, the Banco Casino chat on YouTube. Guys, we have another hand for you. If you have just joined us, guys, if you don't know what the Cash Game Festival is, we have a massive, massive legacy. 10 years ago, we have been the pioneers of live streaming from Cash Games. It was just about the time when Live at the Bike was first coming in, when those first streams were popping off. We were one of the first people who took a whole crew, traveled around Europe, to London, to Bucharest. We were at Platinum Casino in Sunny Beach. Banco, of course, a couple times. Tallinn, multiple times. All these places. And basically, we brought in a lot of Swedish players, Nordic players, traveling party of cash gamers that took the local casino by storm. And we had just cash game streams, cash game action, off the table fun. What does it mean? Well, basically tonight we started with pancakes. You take your random players, you get some pancakes with some cocktails, with some booze. Then you play some poker, do a lot of streaming. Then you go to a party maybe and do some other fun stuff. And I must say I really like this concept. It's more and more popular, of course. I'm not going to say that the other festivals are doing it, but I think that doing cash games and doing this should be something that still is very much relevant. As we have some action, real import, Rabi with the King 5 off. Taking it down. By the way, guys, who do we have here? Banco Casino chat. If you are watching us, I want to know. We know that Federico had a lot of fans right here. We're going to open the Facebook chat as well. And Johan is letting go of Queen 8 suited. Honestly, I would love to see him play hands like these. We have seen players being really splashy, playing around. And now, no, I'm wrong. He actually did raise to 10 euros. That's exactly what we want to see. Well done, sir. We don't know Federico's hand, so we have a mystery hand. The under the gun Johan has raised, and there we go. We have a fold, and Sufi with the aces, insta free bet, and the call. We are multi-way right here, ladies and gentlemen. And Sufi, of course, will put in continuation bet, but no. Looks like Rabi is actually leading into him, but Sufi will be taking it down very likely. There we go. The aces take it down. Not a massive profit, but profit nonetheless. If you're wondering, yes, we are all about streaming the cash games. I must say that some of them, they really have been crazy. Literally, if you are watching this and you play cash games at Banco or in Bratislava, you probably know that the rumors have been spreading around town that there are super soft games running and that the players are licking their chops. For going in, one of my friends is in Bratislava. Shout out to Adam. If you don't know, guys, I am Czech. I do understand the Slovakians. But yeah, he's told me that, hey, I heard from someone somewhere that there are super soft games running here at Banco Casino. And yes, that is definitely true. We like to have fun. People like to drink while they play. We have the amazing staff here, amazing surveys, providing them with whatever they want at the tables. So that's why if you are in Bratislava, you can still hop in. We will be going today for probably 3 hours or something like that, 3.5, maybe 4. And as you saw already, we had some super fun action. As we are now in a 34 euro pot on the Aces Juice board. And Rabi, is he going to do something with his 5-4? He definitely can. Here we go. We have the peel right here from Rabi. And that's the thing. If you are calling with a hand like this one, obviously your plan isn't just to check it down. So Alvaro, I do think, has a reasonable hand that he could check back with and snap the river. There we go. We are seeing the check. And when you are in Rabi's shoes, when you do peel with a gut shot like this, even though the board isn't good for you, you are not just doing it to be giving up and not doing anything here. He's going to fire 25 euros. And I think that this bet is not meant to be taking it down now. If you are in Rabi's shoes and you have a hand like this one, if any heart rolls off, you're definitely betting the river. And even if it's a blank, you might bet as well. So Alvaro, I like the way he plays it. He's allowing his opponent the chance to hang himself. And now we're going to see a bet. I'm guessing I would expect a big bet from Rabi. And if you are in his shoes, if you did peel on the flop, you gotta go ahead and try to get the 8s off, the 6s off. But he will get instantly snubbed by Alvaro here. There's no point in raising. His trap worked out. Against a small bet like this, this is not designed to make you fold an ace. I like Rabi's play if you build a flop. This is designed to fold 6s. Basically those pocket pairs, that's all you're targeting. And random high draws that you can have. But of course, you will get the bad news. But honestly, guys, if you are in this spot, sometimes you pick a sizing. You pick a sizing that you think might work, and you happen to run into the high parts of your opponent's range. But the thing is, especially if you use small sizes like this, you just don't have to worry. It doesn't have to work that often, okay? So, of course, Alvaro's play pre-flop was loose, and the flop, you might say that he shouldn't be calling, but once he does, this was absolutely fine. And I'm really glad he actually went for it on the river. You know, I hate to see that if you have a plan, you do call on the flop, you bet that sizing on the turn, you should go ahead and follow up. And obviously he followed up against different parts of his opponent's range that would be folding. He was just unlucky that he ran into a ace. It would be interesting to see what would happen if he was facing, for example, 7s or 8s or a pair like that one. If he would actually fold. That's how we would find out if it was a good play or it wasn't. By the way, they call me Lemon. I'm also Václav Dušek. Many people are surprised that I do speak Slovak and Czech. But here we go. The reason is I've been in the poker industry for 15 years and I lived abroad, and after that I've been traveling a lot. And basically, if you are in the international poker community, the Slovak and Czech community, it's very clutch, relatively small. I must say I haven't been too much involved in it at all. It's only recently when I'm traveling to these amazing events like Cash Game Festival in Banco Casino and many, many others in Central Europe, Balkans, and other places. I'm finding out about the local culture and the non-English communities, and they are fantastic. They really, really are. So shout out to all the Slovakians that are actually watching. Banco really has built something special. It's the flexibility that I love with the Banco. And by the way, Federico, my favorite. Always very deliberate. This guy is a cash game professional, by the way. He has won some Italian tournaments, but make no mistake, this guy is a hardcore cash gamer. He is a killer at the tables. He had the headphones in. Only person that managed to make him talk at the table was me, basically. We had a lot of back and forth. His origins stem back to Sicily, and now in a position like this one, against 114, it's kind of an awkward situation. Actually, no, it isn't. I think that he can easily. Federico must know that he's probably getting paid. There's a lot of draws right here, so. I don't know. We are seeing the check. I do think it's fine. When you are in these positions against someone that's short, you still have the option of going ahead and betting the turn and the river and getting all your opponent's chips. And what we've seen from Rabi and Federico, 100%. He has got the shades on. He's got the headphones in, but he's paying attention for sure. He has noticed that in the last hand, Rabi has been very, very aggressive. He was caught bluffing. When you are playing against an opponent like that and you are realizing how everyone plays, of course, checking into him suddenly adds you the equity of being able to pick off his bluffs as well. Wow, I'm loving this. He's checking his hand. Like, it looks like he wants to throw it away. He's faking. This is absolute masterclass. You know, you have the hoodie on, you have the glasses on, but you still are trying to fake out your opponent, who, of course, with peripheral vision, he's taking a look at you. But, of course, this is a cooler, guys. The money is going in. Federico will take it down, unless Rabi can hit a Miracle King. But what you are seeing is a very experienced cash game player who knows how to posture. And, of course, he does have a decision. He can just go ahead and go all in right now. He can just call and try to let his opponent continue bluffing. It is a kind of a spot, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. It's not like he's folding on a heart on the turn. I do believe most of this is posturing. I would be absolutely shocked if he folded. He's never folding this, by the way, guys. We're seeing a show. I'm guessing we're going to see a shove after this. Yeah, after his Hollywooding from Federico, the Italian self-confessed kid. He doesn't mind us calling him that. That's what he told us. I'm assuming he's going to just go ahead and jam after this theater. What? What? What's going on here? Do we have the wrong graphics?
I raised pre-flop 25.
We must have the wrong graphics. This can't be real, right? This can't be a fold. What's going on here? What? Is this the red cards? I am bamboozled. Did this actually happen? I have to ask Federico after the stream if this is actually what transpired. But I can't believe my eyes. What's going on here, guys? This is absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is going on? We have the most people in YouTube chat. Hello, shout out to Banco Casino. Do you think the graphics were correct? I just don't believe it. This was so strange. I am absolutely flabbergasted right now. Wow. It's very unlike Federico to just be folding there. The action must have been different there. But yeah, we are moving on. By the way, if you are just joining us, we have the most people on YouTube. This is the Cash Game Festival, where actual people that play in the casino, you get to see them play, you get to see them battle in the spotlight. These are the folks that wouldn't ever get there otherwise if they were not at the final table of a tournament. And Johan going all in with nines. We did have a straddle, by the way. If you are confused why we are raising to 15, there must have been a straddle. Or a raise. And Rabbi all in as well. And we somehow have a flip with King Queen. And Rabbi, King Queen is his favorite hand. Suddenly he actually gets there. He somehow managed to bluff with it last time, but here we go. Johan, not eliminated. This is a cash game. He can buy in at any time, of course.
Same hand. Same, bro. I think you won. I think more. Yeah. Bro. You won. You won. You won. You have chips.
No.
And here we go. For info, Fabian on Twitch chat, we are playing one free, no limit hold'em Cash Game Festival at the Banco Casino in Bratislava. Anyone can sign up for this game. Literally anyone from the casino can jump in. So these are actual players that you can face if you go ahead and travel to Banco Casino. Of course, our festival has a lot of traveling suites, especially a lot of people from the Nordics that come along, play a lot of poker, play some cash games, go on streams, have some fun with us away from the tables. For example, tonight we are going to the most amazing club at midnight. I want to see some poker players bust a move. But that's your info right there. Banco Casino, the incredibly flexible venue. The standard area has 115 players, but they can expand. And boy, they can expand so much. They just had the massive event, the Winamax tournament. 1,600 entries in a single tournament, I believe. That's how crazy this is. You have the Crown Plaza access. So if you want to have a massive, massive tournament, you can. If you want to just play on a Monday at 7 a.m., you still have the cozy atmosphere of the Banco. So this thing is like a magical suitcase that keeps expanding if you need it to. Marco Battani thinks the graphics was an error. So the ace queen against king queen. I think so too, Marco. I do think that it's so unlike Federico that he would actually fold the ace queen. If the action was correct, I was flabbergasted at that. But yeah, we have to give him the benefit of the doubt. And we somehow have a 53 euro pot. Sufi. Rabbi snapping him with the second two pair in this case. Unlucky for him though. Sufi with the ace-8 offsuit. And Marco Botani, yeah, I think with the ace queen against king queen hand, it's tough to see how that was. I think there was some discussion at the table with the guys talking about it, but yeah. So shout out to Italy. Do we have any other Italians that are supporting Federico? And we are off to another hand. By the way, we are gearing up for a players' party tonight. We also have a massive tournament. Exactly what I was talking about tonight. We have the weekend tournament with 15,000 euro guaranteed going on as we speak. So we have tournaments. We had a roulette tournament today. I still have no idea how the hell a roulette tournament works, guys. Like, if anyone can tell me, you probably just spin. I played it. I still don't understand it. You just put the chips somewhere and hope for the best, I think. Okay, so Matej goes ahead, raises to 25. I'm assuming that we had a struggle there. And Federico with the king-queen actually... What was interesting, nobody actually has a heart. Matej, I do think that his check is very good here. If you are raising like this, you don't have as many hearts in your hand. You're multi-way, you're facing two opponents, so playing it well is fine. And now, unless someone actually goes ahead and bluffs into it, and here we go! Lena with the lead and Matej with the correct play. He is not going anywhere. And he will be calling on the river with Lena. We know that we can expect some action from this guy. Federico in there, I do think he's just posturing. Very calculated player. He likes to actually balance how long he thinks before he acts. Wow! What the hell is going on here? Jesus! He correctly deducted that Matej would probably bet really strong hands, at least to something, but doesn't expect too many hands like this in the pot. The thing is, Federico has played with Lena before. He knows that he's too loose. He does have Matej in there, but this is the thing. I don't know if Matej is aware of the dynamic going on between Federico and Lena. He's calling the now. Federico, when he does this, when he plays it this way, I do think that he should be firing. So wow, we have the Italian kid getting way out of line right here against ranges that he considers to be capped, which they probably are. They probably are. If Matej would have a lower flush, he probably wouldn't be checking on the flop. But this is a very strong range, a very strong hand considering the rest of his range. I think this actually, funny as it seems, this card has lost Federico money. This card, it might seem like a good thing, but suddenly he has showdown value where his plan 100% was to bluff the river. Unfortunately for him, Matej can have a lot of one-hard hands in his range, so this is so unlucky. You hit showdown value when your plan was definitely to go ahead and bluff the river. Oi. Sometimes you get unlucky by hitting, especially when the game plan that you have includes bluffing, which is what Federico obviously was doing. Sometimes hitting the hand, it stops you from bluffing and you don't have the chance to take it down.
Really?
Yeah, he's here. He's playing. If you see him, tell him. Because I wrote him on Instagram.
What's his name? Sorry? Okay.
He's playing a tournament at Jacob.
Jacob. Okay.
And Federico is rebuying. Wow. He's going for 500 right here. And that's the thing. I have to tell you guys, I have played with Federico before. One thing that is absolutely epic about him is that one time he went all in against Juice 9 offsuit. I kid you not, Juice 9 offsuit. It was about 800 euro pot. Around 800 euros. And he lost. He lost with a strong hand against Juice 9. It was unbelievable. And, you know, the normal reaction of most players would be to curse, to hate it. But, you know, Federico just smiled. He smiled and he rebought enough money to cover his opponent. And he knows. Every single professional cash game player that has been playing for years that is trying to get to the top knows that if this happens and someone goes completely crazy against you and you happen to lose, it just happens. And you know, the correct mentality, this is the right mindset, guys. This is the right mindset. It's all one big session. Individual hands, you are never running at the exact expected value, okay? And Federico reminded me really of this fact in cash games by giving up a wide smile, congratulating his opponent. He genuinely said, nice hand, sir, nice hand. He rebought. And he kept going, you know. So this is absolutely the correct approach, guys. It's always correct to be appreciative. If you have people that come to play the game, they come to play the game to have fun, and they make a terrible play from your perspective, and you happen to actually lose, you should be glad. You should be glad. Take it as a marketing expense, you know? And Matej is in the pot against Sufi. He is letting it go. And exactly the same is happening now. If you look closely, Federico lost that pot. He went ahead, went aggressive. Unfortunately for him, he hit the queen on the river, right? You didn't see him cursing. He didn't say, oh, okay, I plan to bluff, but now suddenly I river showdown value when I would probably make my opponent fold at the hand that he had. He didn't curse, he didn't swear, he didn't do anything. He just silently rebought, because this is exactly what you should do if you are playing cash games, if you are taking it seriously. It is one big session. You should be glad if someone makes, in your opinion, a bad game in your game and happens to sack out on you. You know that you have a proper bankroll management, you are playing for the long run, and you can honestly and genuinely say, nice hand, sir. I wish you the best. We both know that in the long run, I will be winning. But right now, you took it down. I will rebuy. I will enjoy playing in a game that I do feel like is the one that I have an edge in. And this is exactly what Federico does. And this is why he's such a successful cash game player, and he's doing great in tournaments too. And here we go. We have a massive pot here already. Alvaro, Rabi, and Matej. All of them have big pieces, of course. We're going to see some action. Rabi, of course, was the aggressor. Now he goes for the C, but you can't really blame him. The ace is reasonably good for his range. He just wants to take it down with this small bet, but obviously Matej and Alvaro, they're not going anywhere. Once you call pre-flop, there's just no way you're just leaving. And both of them just go ahead and call. We are not seeing that aggression we would love to see. And this should be bad news for Rabi, because both of these players should be going for it. And Matej with the flush here checks it. Wow! Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. 166 euros in the pot. He should go for a small bet right here. 75. This a little bit on the larger side, not massive, of course, but with this sizing, it's just tough to get paid off by too many worse hands. You probably should go a little bit smaller. Try to reel in the random ace, random kings, or jacks that actually go ahead and call there. But Alvaro, does he have some ideas here? No, we're letting you go, Rabi, as well. Matej won the hand, of course. Well done, sir. I would probably prefer a smaller bet there on the river, though. By the way, welcome. We have the most viewers right now on YouTube. Let me know if you are from Italy, if you are from Slovakia. If you are Swedish, those are the nationalities that have been represented the most on our stream so far. I must say, I love how Federico, he described himself as a young Italian kid who likes to travel, who's moving towards 100,000 followers on Instagram. Shout out to him, by the way. And we do have some limps. We haven't seen too many limps so far. I'm kind of surprised. As I told you, these are fun games that we're playing in. And I think, is this the first limp pot that we're seeing besides blind against blind? I do think so. So let's see how they navigate through it. Of course, if you are in these limp pots, it's very unlikely that anyone hits these high boards. So it becomes a game of chicken of who can actually go ahead and be aggressive. Of course, Sufi has the best hand right now, but if you are in the other player's position, these spots like Matej was doing here, he's going for it, and Rabi went with the float. As I said, these boards you really want to float, you really want to attack, because it's quite unlikely that anyone actually has anything. But this time Rabi manages to hit. I'm guessing that will be all she wrote. Yep, here we go. He is taking it down. And we have another hand. Welcome to the stream, everybody, by the way. Do we have any Banco Casino fans? Have you ever played at Banco Casino? Let me know in the chat. We do have the Twitch open, Facebook, and YouTube. And we continue with the limping, but Sufi has none of it. No limp pot right now. Sufi goes ahead and raises to 11 euros. And Manuel, he did have the option to go ahead and free bet here. I do think that he could have gone for it. This, when you are slightly deeper, it's definitely fine. And wow, we are seeing a top pair, almost top kicker against the flush draw. We will see some fireworks right here. Sufi, of course. Is he checking back? No, he's not. It's not like Sufi to go ahead and check. So 34 euros. Let's see how much he actually picks. That's a really big sizing actually on a board like this one. And Manuel, did we fold a queen jack? Wow. I'm assuming that they must have played with each other and he knew something that we didn't. That his opponent showed so much strength, he didn't want to continue. But honestly, I would still like to see the peel there with the flush draw. If our graphics were correct, of course. It's fun to hit flushes, guys. You should try to do it. Now, the game we are playing is No Limit Hold'em 1-3, 200 euro minimum buy-in. We did have a lot of PLO streams as well. Those are basically the two games that you can expect to play at Banco. PLO and Hold'em. We'll see if tomorrow we can get some Sweet 10 going. It's a game I just learned recently. And Mathieu in the cutoff. I like the race, especially in a game like this one. We haven't seen enough free betting. Manuel, of course, should be the one bumping it up. But he just calls. That's the thing. If your opponents are not punishing you, if they are just calling, then you can get away with opening hands like freeze in the cutoff, even in the early positions. That, of course, will give him the option to go ahead and continuation bet right here. I don't expect to see much more action. There we go, showdown. Mathieu, I wouldn't mind seeing a bluff from him, honestly. If you have the freeze and your opponent is checking on a board like this one, is he really checking down with complete air? So we definitely could have considered it, but yeah, I think this is fine. You don't have to bluff at every single pot after all. You can see in the background, this is our Swedish entourage. And this is what I love about these festivals. I've been to so many. I think this year alone, I think I traveled to Sunny Beach. I've been in Malta. I've been to Rozvadov. The whole point of having these festivals, either cash game ones or tournaments, is that the local people actually, the regulars, they come to your casino. For example, here at Banco, you have a large amount of Slovakian regs that like to sit down in the morning. They like to play the games. But the thing is, it does get boring if you keep playing the same players over and over and over. So this is the fantastic thing. And I was thinking about it for a long time. Why is it so important that these casinos put so much effort, these organizers put so much effort into getting people from foreign countries to come in? You know, you have to do a lot of logistics. You have to take care of the players, take care of hospitality, get them hotels, etc., etc. But really, it's not necessarily a service for those traveling. It's a service to local people. If you are a Slovakian reg and you would be playing as the same faces over and over and over and over, the Czechoslovakian scene is very much intertwined. But yeah, it would get boring. It would get stale. You would know everybody basically how they play, what their strategy is, and this is why it's so important. To get some fresh blood to the tables, to see some new faces at the casino. So even in a smaller cash game festival like this one, it's very, very important to really make the casino pop. to bring you something new when you are the regular, because poker is all about that, about interacting with people, about figuring out how they play, about exchanging your knowledge. And if you do it only with the same people, eventually it gets stale. So this is why I absolutely love this trend of traveling festivals that go from a stop to stop to stop. They meet the regs, they party hard, they drink, they give a lot of action. That interact with the locals, you know, and maybe they learn a thing or two from each other. The guys from Sweden, obviously very action-based. And oh my goodness. Speaking of action-based, the player on seat 9, this man is, what he always tells us is he is a dishwasher, okay? He's telling us he's a dishwasher. And this is the most action player I have ever seen in my life. I'm talking going all in with Juice 9. Bumping it up, struggling, quadruple struggling, so we are up for a ride. I'm already raising it to 25 euros with ace queen. Was there a struggle? I think so. There we go. Simon showing his ace queen in the first hand. Now, guys, you are going to see some crazy action. The table, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. After with a couple bust outs, the table was kind of boring. We had two good of players. I think only Federico was the one that went with the big bluff. Kudos to him, the Italian kid. But yeah, we didn't see much action, but now this is about to change. The dishwasher from Sweden in seat number 9. I'm telling you guys, keep an eye on this man, because we are in for some crazy action right here. If you are just joining us, you are joining us at the exactly right time. Because this table, it has been reasonably cautious after the first two bust outs. Besides Federico here, the Cash Game Pro from Italy, is about to go bonkers. And Sufi, he's been playing pretty straightforward. He's been betting very big when he has it, relatively passive when he doesn't. Sufi goes with the call. And Simon with the 7 deuce in the straddle. Of course, he's straddling. We would not expect anything less from him. And Sufi just completed with the straddle here. Goes with the bet, and Simon goes for the fold. You can see his friends are cheering on him from the sidelines. And I am telling you guys, it might not seem like it because he just folded the mighty 7 deuce on the flop, but we are up for some seriously crazy action right here. I'm not sure if the players even know what hit them. And this is, I'm going to go ahead and say it, guys. This is what pisses me off. This is what pisses me off. If you have a player like that at the table, all right, you have a player like that at the table, and maybe the guys don't know, they haven't played with him, but it is your job that he has a good time, that he doesn't leave. It's your service for him to have fun. And there you can already see it. His neighbor is interacting with him. The fun is starting. So guys, if you have someone who joins your cash game, who is a splashy fun guy, who wants to splash around, who talks a lot, don't be a bore, okay? Don't just stare down. Don't look like he is annoying you with his antics. Be ahead and be open. We want people to be entertained, to have a lot of fun. And there we go. As I expected, Simon goes with a massive free bet. There's no slow playing with this guy, but he has it because he's so crazy. And Alvaro with 1.4 thousand stack is not going anywhere. And this is Simon written all over him. What? He just goes all in. What's going on? This is a really, really strong play, actually, if you think about it. He's blocking all the strong hands. He has decent equity against anything. He's beating some draws, but a massive overbet all in. Oh my god, this is the player you are actually dealing with. Don't be surprised if you see this non-stop. But a gigantic overbet with the gotcha, the overs, and the blockers. Here we go. And it is almost 10 in Europe, wherever you're watching from. Now is the exactly right time to join the stream. Because these cautious plays and very calculated bluffs are about to turn upside down. This man either wins massive or he just loses everything. There's nothing in between with this guy.
Двойка, стрелал 6.
He does it in PLO, he doesn't hold them, he does it basically in everything here. And obviously, if you are playing with a player like Simon, back in the day when you had the common wisdom is like, oh, this guy is playing super loose, he's going aggressive, he's raising.
One more time, you get all in.
He's raising hands like Queen 6 suited to 25 euros. Back in the day, you would be, oh, okay, you should be playing tight, but no. You actually are supposed to go to battle, and this is going to be a crazy flop, guys. 55, 59 euro in there. And we have close to pot size bet by Simon. This is the nuts in his eyes. Now, do we know? I think Alvaro has been playing with him before, though. If you don't know anything about Simon, you would probably be just shutting down and oh, yo, 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 yo. This is extremely dangerous. When a player like this actually hits, and he's checking. Wow, the trickster. He's checking it to Alvaro, who will check back very likely. And now, this is a card that will save Alvaro some money, I'm assuming, but we are going to see a really big bet by Simon right now. Mark my words, we're going big here. Unfortunately for him, Alvaro can't really call. 250 into 159. I told you guys, I've played with this guy before. I know how he plays. And he's a very tricky player. He's a thinking maniac, that you might say.
Even though you're bluffing, if I go all in,
If I bluff, I'm gonna fold. I have 98.
Ah, Alvaro with the Alvaro with the speech play right there.
On the turn, you win it.
Yep. But when I used to bluff, you didn't. I didn't. You didn't.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I guess so.
And Simon, of course, telling him what happened there. Insane action is about to happen. Yeah, so he's super, super tough to play against. And we'll see if he can take the table, and make them start struggling, make them start doing crazy stuff pre-flop. Because with a player like this one, yeah, you should get out of your shell, guys. If you get into cash games and you have a fun player like Simon, don't just be sitting in your shell, okay? Open up, play more hands. This is how you're supposed to play. When someone is not playing optimally, when they are splashing around the correct way, is to actually splash around a little bit yourself, just not as much. But open up your eyes. He is making quote-unquote mistakes compared to what you would call GTO and the robots. So go play with him, give him a chance to win. He deserves it when he plays that loose. And of course, if you are a good player, you open yourself up to errors, but you will win a lot more as well. And so Rabbi goes ahead and calls, but Simon, unfortunately for Simon, there's not enough in the pot, he probably thinks, to put pressure on the flop. But there we go. When he turned the open-ender, there is nothing going on about this, but ooh, I genuinely have no idea what Simon will do. Yes, there we go. $125 into Rabbi, who has only the 10 here, but this is very, very tempting. Of course, maybe he doesn't know how. I don't think Rabbi has played with him. He calls him after tanking a little bit, and Simon, oi, 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 oi. He gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar with the Queen 6 first player who actually did look him up. And this time, he didn't happen to have it. Some ballsy plays. And correct calls by his opponent. Kudos to him. Didn't shy away from playing with Simon. And Simon is sitting out. This is gonna be hilarious. Like I think the table is gonna quiet down. Every time he's gonna sit in, he will go absolutely bonkers. And did he actually leave the table? It seems like it. It seems like it. You know, the Swedes, they got a party, and the dishwasher Simon has places to be. And this is the thing, guys. If you are playing the Cash Game Festival, you will see a large rotation of players. Again, we want to bring you the experience that you would get if you jump into a casino, if you jump into whatever, a taxi, if the public transport, because maybe you are a fun player who likes to drink, you know, you don't like to drink and traffic. If you jump into your local casino, you face these players, maybe you face some international players that come into town for poker, holiday and whatnot, and this is the real experience that you get. This is not any tournament that you have to sit in and you have to fight for your life. And no, we want to show you the fun side of poker, just like Simon has done right there. Have a good time, you know. Most people, because of the rake, I'm going to be open with you guys. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this, but in the casinos online, you do have the rake. You have to pay the amazing dealers, the amazing staff, right? There's overheads, so you do have to pay them. But because of that, most people in poker will actually be losing players. And for them to be able to play, it's all about the entertainment. You need to let them have a lot of fun in exchange for basically losing some equity on average, all other things being equal, for the staff costs and stuff like that. Basically, the fees that get taken away from the pots. And this is why it's so important to have a good time, have fun. And if someone is like that, who is playing just for entertainment, try to get out of your shell and have a little bit of fun with him, of course. That's the way I think that it should be played. That's how live poker should be played. And I hope that this is how you are thinking as well. And now, the question is, we will see who will step out of his shell. Now, I must say that of these players, we don't have any big talkers, but we do have big bluffers here. I must say, especially Federico, unless I'm at this table and I make him talk and ask him about Rome and Napoli, sorry. They like to talk with their actual actions here. And Alvaro, obviously, going for that race. No limping for you, Mathieu. Bumping it up to 20 euros at 1-3. That's a pretty big race there. But if you limp with Queen Jack offsuit on the cutoff, you probably don't want to be folding. That shouldn't be your plan, really. You just try to see the flop. There we go. It just would make sense if you do limp and you face a bet to just be folding. We are going to see a flop. Mathieu, the underdog, pre-flop and on the flop as well. And a 6-5 deuce board, this is actually very interesting because Mathieu, this board is smashing him. And wow, yes, wow, this is really, really clever. Mathieu went ahead and called the flop. Unfortunately for him, Alvaro hits the turn. Oi, 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 oi. He bet with his backdoors. Mathieu very much realizes that this board, after limp calling on the cutoff, it really smashes his range. Smashes Mathieu's range. And Alvaro shoots. Are we actually going to see a check? Probably not. It will get the most money, but if you hit a king like this, you probably want to just continue here. But this is the thing. He expects Mathieu's range to be pairs, pair plus draws, hands like that. So he wants to put on the pressure. He's betting 40 euros, which is pretty much the maximum. He thinks that those hands, something like 6-7 would be paying here without the spade. So he's going for that, but will Mathieu get any ideas? I would love to see it. Because again, even though he ran into a tough hand, yes, there we go. The plan continues. This board is really good for him. And is he just calling with the Queen Jack? Wow. What is going on? Now, I would love to see a big lead from Matej. Just go ahead and rip it, 340. No, unfortunately, he's just checking. Now, the question is, will Alvaro open himself up to potentially facing more aggression? Of course, you have the ace of spades blocker to not flush it, but just don't expect too many. Ace-X suited should be raising pre-flop, and Matej shoots in vast majority of the time, so really, you're not blocking too many flushes if you face a raise, but I'm really curious what happens here. If Alvaro goes for the small value bet against random pair that Matej can have, is Matej going to pull the trigger and go ahead and raise this? I am very much curious. And this is what's going through Alvaro's head, guys. Okay, I probably will be getting a lot of value, but what the hell do I do if I get really raised big? Because again, you got the fake blocker. Your ace of spades doesn't really block too many flushes that your opponent should have. And yeah, he goes for it. So 164. And what? He goes for the big overbet. I must say, I am very surprised. Very, very surprised. Can you guys tell me what you think in the chat about the play like this? What is he really getting called by? He's trying to look. He's trying to make himself look polarized and trying to level his opponent. Why is he betting so big? He only has the nuts, or he has a weak hand. But in reality, his range is a little bit more burst, as you said. He does have a little bit more value bets. And here we go. Yeah, Alvaro's still crushing the table. 1.4k. Euros, and we are playing deep, guys. It's a 1-3. Of course, it will get diminished by straddles. Simon unfortunately left, so there won't be any straddling from him. But we will be playing some deep poker. Especially with these guys, we haven't seen too much straddling from them, so finally, after the madness, the bonkers craziness of quadruple, quintuple, whatever else straddles where everyone puts 1/3 of the stack size into the pot, before we even get the cards to be looked at, now we might see some actual poker masterclass, some real deep poker play, and some actual fundamentals being shown here. And Rabbi, there we go. We have the free bet, the relatively standard hand, the button. Manuel against Rabbi. We are going to see a call vast majority of the time. If Simon was present, it might have been different, but I don't think it will matter much now. So we have the Jack 10-6. Manuel, of course, is ahead. But for Rabbi, very, very easy c-bet. We should go, I think he can go anywhere from small to big. And yeah, we go for a healthy size here on the flop, putting Manuel into a very, very tough spot. And he is taking it down. So yeah, as we said, well played on both sides. It's very tough to continue right there. And we might see some actual standard play that you might see in your regular casino. And you know what? I'm going to be real here, guys. It's really cool to see the Hustler streams and Triton streams, to see people playing for millions of dollars, right? I understand that. I understand that this is what you want to see. But what I am missing is exactly events like these, like the Cash Game Festival, Have something relatable. Have something that I can see myself jumping into this game, playing against the players, trying to outplay them, figuring out the ways that I can do. And you can actually do it, close your eyes for a little bit. Put yourself in the shoes of any of these players. The Cash Game Festival is one of those traveling stops that if it kicks off again, it might come into your town. So close your eyes. Imagine that whether you are like Tatan Ribeiro, whether you are like Marco Bottani, all the guys that we have in the chat, imagine that this top comes to your town. It could be you sitting with these players. Put yourself in your shoes, and this is exactly what we're trying to go for. As Matej, finally, we have someone who's actually getting out of line right here. With 8-7 offsuit, this is what we want to see. Picking up the button of the madman at the table. We have seen him play passively, but I would love to see some real action from him. No, we won't see it this time. Is this a bromance? Is Matej and Alvaro? This is exactly what I love to see. You meet some guys that you play with. You try to battle each other hard, but then you have a laugh. You grab a drink. Maybe you go to a players party. Party way tonight, midnight players party. If you are from Bratislava, hit me up. I'm here in the Asoka room, literally shouting at everybody. You can hit me up. You get a VIP bracelet, and we have some, I don't know, great club. It's a terrible name for a club, but okay, great club. Club great. We're gonna have some fun there. Hopefully some of the players from the stream will actually join us, so you will see some videos of them partying. We'll see. Anything for you guys, anything for the content. But yeah, this is basically the idea behind events like this one. You want to put yourself in the shoes of the players. You want to think about, hey, maybe I should be playing an online qualifier. Maybe I should jump to one of our partners. You can see no big deal. Spade Poker, Jack, Krokan, cool bet. Mettler's Tapiz, my bro Rabbi. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what, my friend? Tatan Ribeiro. I'm gonna chat GPT that. Make sure that I am responding to the right language. All right. So, if you guys don't know, in the YouTube chat, we have Tatan Ribeiro, and we have some action here. Hold that thought, guys. Action pot right here. 9-8. Sufi leading at it. And Matej, of course. Matej is the guy that has picked up the table captain attempt button. He is actually peeling again at Rabbi. Tatan Ribeiro is a fan of Rabbi. Oh my god, Sufi, he gets rewarded for his aggression. He likes to bet big when he actually has it. 107 euros in there. He bets 50. It's less than half pot. But I'm assuming this is all she wrote. And Rabbi actually protected Matej a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Matej is folding because he knows there's Rabbi behind him. And Rabbi letting go as well. So at Banco Casino YouTube, I'm going to butcher this, but Met leur tapis, my bro, Rabbi. Is put your chips all in, my friend. Yeah. So Tatan Ribeiro, is ChatGPT correct? Are you saying put your chips? Oh yeah, your best friend from Rabbi from Paris. Shout out to Rabbi, Tatan Ribeiro. You know, guys, I'm right next to them. I'm literally next to the table, and as you can see, I'm very enthusiastic about poker. I wonder if they can actually hear us. So shout out to France. Shout out to Tatan Ribeiro. Ça va, mon ami? And this is exactly what I was talking about, guys. This is exactly what the Cash Game Festival is all about. You have the locals, right? You have the guys, the Slovakians, but you have some cool people like Tatan Ribeiro that they wouldn't play with usually. And his friend Rabbi, the jump in. Oh, La France, ho ho. As we have a freeway pot, and I'm gonna see some action. Rabbi, he indeed likes to play. And again, guys, we are deeper. It's 1-3. And these guys are not struggling. We're 150 big blinds deep usually with most of the players. So we might see some actual creative plays right here. Right now, France is dominating the chat. Rabbi's fans as well. And this spot is anybody's for the taking. Who's going to go ahead and stab at it? Mathieu is trying to protect his hand with the 6. Rabbi Lebos. Oh, très bien. The French equipe in here. Alvaro, wow. Alvaro getting a little bit out of line. He's actually floating. Of course, he has decent equity, 31%, as you can see, against Mathieu and Rabbi. Rabbi actually got out of the way. Ooh, Alvaro with his call right now has pushed out Rabbi from a chopped pot that would extremely likely occur. Mashallah, Rabbi, Julien Bat, shout out to you. Bonjour, mon ami. And Mathieu is taking it down, 9-6. He had the best position. Everybody knows that 69 is the best position in poker. Some people think it's the button, but you are wrong, my friends. 6-9 is the one. And we suddenly we are being raided by France, okay? Hopefully we don't make any mistakes. Hopefully no protests will erupt in the chat. Because, you know, number one thing, I have a lot of French friends. There's 2 things that French people are good at. Number 1 is complaining. Number 2 is protesting, okay, and rallies. That's what you're really good at. So hopefully, Tata Ribeiro, Julien Bat, GG. Hopefully we will not piss you off, my French friends. And tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. All my French friends, they're masterclass at complaining, but this is just how they talk. The Parisians especially. So chat, we need some info. We need some info about Rabbi. What do we know about Rabbi? You know, we need some dirt on him. Tell us some crazy stuff. And Mathieu with the ace queen raising to 10. There we go. Rabbi with the jack 8 offsuit. He's calling. Wow, Rabbi getting out of line. Maybe he heard me. Maybe he knows he's got his friends in the chat. And let's see what happens. Suddenly we are 4-way. Rabbi getting in there. Boris also getting him with Jack Juice off. This is incredible. And Jack Juice! What? Our new player in seat number 9, Boris, knows something we didn't. And unfortunately for Rabbi, it seems like that he's got the Jack 8 against Jack Juice. The 2 guys with the craziest hands. We have the most action. And Boris is checking to the razor. That might actually save Rabbi some money. And no, Rabbi's going for it, guys. 15 euros. And the 2 guys with absolutely crazy hands. Boris is mid-raising. Wow, Rabbi is actually getting mid-raised in his face. You're gonna see Mathieu get out of the way, but what the hell is going on here? Rabbi and Boris, both of them love the Jack X. And this might slow the action a little bit down. I think this might save money to Rabbi here. The French favorite. We have a massive raid of French friends of Rabbi. Shout out. I don't speak French, by the way. Lemon Poker, that's me. I just use ChatGPT to ask a question, guys. This is how we roll in 2024 here at the Cash Game Festival, all right? I don't have to speak your language, but I can use the AI to actually translate that. And let's see if Rabbi's actually betting out here. Wow. Now Boris is going with 30. Rabbi raising to 100. Rabbi with the raise. This is such a ballsy play, turning his hand into a bluff. And Boris is disgusted. There are 4 hearts. 4 hearts in the pot. Yes, he's letting it go. He was actually value betting with the jack there. Ooh, oi, 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 oi. Boris let him see the river. Rabbi with the flush there, taking it down. Yeah, let's see. Do we have anyone cheering for Rabbi right here? Is anyone happy that he's taking down this flash hand on the river after he was way behind earlier? Oh, by the way, the chat is saying, you'll get nothing, my friend. No snitching here. So, guys, come on. I need some goddamn snitches in the chat. This is not fair, okay? If you come to my chat, I expect you to give me some dirty secrets, okay? All the crimes of Rabbi, I want you to go ahead and reveal them, all right? What they say, our house, our rules. Oi, 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 oi. And Rabbi taking it down. I think that your energy is rubbing off on Rabbi, guys. That river heart, if you guys weren't in the chat, if Gigi, Tatan, Julian, but if you guys weren't in the chat, definitely he wouldn't hit the heart. So, yeah. I think when he comes back to France, he has to pay you some beers. And the chat is saying, yeah, we're not telling you anything. All the people are saying that we're not telling you crap. And Rabbi, again, he's being faced by Jacob. We haven't seen much from Jacob right here. He's got ace-3 of diamonds. He's going ahead and free betting. Let's see what Rabbi actually does here. I don't think he's the guy to call. I mean, this is a man that called Jack-8 and got there. I would actually probably prefer 4-bet if you do play a hand like this one. And oh my god, absolute disaster! Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, Rabbi is not the player to fold. Unfortunately, we don't have any snitches in the chat. They don't tell us anything about Rabbi right here. I will have to ask him after the stream personally, I suppose. And if you're wondering, I'm pretty sure that he can actually hear me, guys. And Jacob, are we going to see a check back? No, we have a small bet. And Rabbi, he's not the one to just give up. I hope you guys didn't send him too much energy, because he will not be folding probably. And if we know Rabbi, he has something in his mind. But this should shut down his opponent. If I was Jacob, Jacob should be just checking. With the way Rabbi's playing, I don't think you're getting 2 streets out of, for example, 8s. You don't getting 2 frees from 6s. Other hands like that. Finally, we have some secrets here. Finally, we have some secrets. $125, Rabbi. Yeah, this is a suspiciously big bet. This is the thing. I think in Jacob's shoes, you should basically not only think about that you have a straight, you should also think about what you have. But this is the thing. This might confuse Rabbi, because if Jacob bets big like this, why would he do it with an ace? But yeah, he takes it down. I think I would much prefer if he went small. And by the way, I'm going to translate what we see. Tatan Ribeiro is well played. Big shout out to Rabbi. It's family. We are not revealing anything. So, okay. So Tatan, Rabbi is his family actually. He's not revealing anything. But, we have some scoop. Rabbi goes to the gym every single day, as you can see. See, it's very, very tough to tell. It's very tough to tell, okay? I myself... I have a lot of muscles, but I love to protect them with a very large layer of fat, so they don't get damaged. And sometimes at the poker table, you can only see people from the chest up. So unless you actually see the up area, you can't really tell if they really are shredded or not. But obviously, I can tell that Rabbi is working out, of course. And Federico, we haven't seen much from the Italian cash game crusher destroyer pro of mostly cash games, who has a lot of tournament wins in Italy under his belt. We haven't seen much from him, but yeah, he goes for the race. And of course, Rabbi, who else? Ever since Tata and Julian, Gigi, and all the other guys came in, he's getting hands. He's playing left, right, and center. I would prefer to see that re-raise from him, but he just goes for the call. And we are heading to another massive pot. It's multi-way. Unless Mathieu has another idea. No, he's just calling. Come on, Robbie. Go with the race. Go with the race. But no, he doesn't. Now we are here in a 5-way pot. And nobody basically hits anything, right? We just have a bunch of backdoors. So let's see if Federico chooses to be aggressive. But I don't think so. I think that Federico, he has studied the game. Now he focuses on live games. No, he's going for it. I'm a little bit surprised. I would expect him to be checking in a position like this. But obviously this hand is absolutely fine to do it with. You have 2 overs. You have the gut shot. So we know 2 things. By the way, Boris is nothing. This is just a game of chicken, basically. And looks like Federico. There we go. Yeah, Federico. If you play in the GTO way, if you play like a robot, you would be checking there in that spot. Basically, you're checking almost everything. But not him. He raced first, went for it with a good hand to do it with, and he took it down. So we know 2 things about guys. This is terrible. This is terrible. So what you're telling me is that Robbie works out a lot and he goes sunbathing every Tuesday. Okay. Sunbathing every Tuesday. This is the deep secrets we are getting from the chat. By the way, chat 100% French right now. France 10, everybody else 0. If you're wondering, YouTube chat here at the Banco Casino is getting. We should change to a French commentator maybe. But the deep secrets about the fan favorite that they are revealing is that he sunbathes every Tuesday and works out a lot. You make it seem like he doesn't do anything else than that. I hope you realize that, guys. It seems like he's just like that. Robbie's like a supermodel. He is thinking with 9-7 offsuit, and oh yeah, that was just posturing. Not going crazy. By the way, if you're listening to us talking about the French players, and you are in the Twitch chat or on Facebook, and you're thinking, what the hell is going on? Guys, we are streaming this into 3 places, okay? We have a live stream on the Banco Casino YouTube, we have their Facebook, and we have the Cash Game Festival Twitch chat. So if you guys want to be active, we are reading all those chats, okay? If you are in the Twitch chat, we have about 5 people in there. Go ahead and let me know. Do you have any other favorites? Or is this literally the French stream? Should I just pack up my bags, find someone French, and make them comment? Because all our people, like right here, Julien, Shaker is here, another fan of Robbie. All of these guys basically are the French equipe. And by the way, Mathieu, very, very aggressive. 9-5 of diamonds is raising. This time Robbie is out of the pot. Alvaro with the freeze on the button actually goes ahead and peels here. Of course, as he should. And Federico, I expect to see a free bet. Yes, there we go, guys. This guy, this is a killer. This is a cash game pro. This is all he does. He does this for a living. And where 95% of standard live regulars would just be calling, Federico knows that a hand like this one has a lot of value in squeezing pre-flop. You don't really want to see a flop multi-way. If you get 4-bet, you know that your opponent has those aces, kings, ace, king, you can easily fold. And if you just get called, you're actually doing really fine. And by the way, okay, guys, we have a seriously French chat right now. I am reading what you're writing. If you want to write in French, that's up to you guys. In these days, it's absolutely fine. So the suburbs influence, Paris influences the world. Yeah, I must say that's true. And as I said, I have a lot of French friends, guys. 2 things they're good at, protesting and complaining. Those are the 2 amazing things. And I guess football as well. Yeah. My French friends are obsessed with football. And they're very good at complaining about the football as well. And we have a call here from Sufi. And Jacob raises to 20 euros. Boris, wow, Boris is an action player. He calls it. Mathieu insta calls as well. Are we going to see some action? I do actually think so. And Federico, I don't think he's calling. Federico likes to play very aggressive, but he is very careful with the hands that he actually chooses. He realizes that he should have fun. He realizes that he should be raising, but yeah, this is not one of those. So We do have a freeway pot with Boris especially getting out of line right here. Robbie pulled out a questionable drink. The little Sauvignon Blanc. Is Robbie? Oh yeah, it is. I think it is. And Jacob goes ahead and bets here. Wow, Boris with some ideas though. Maciej as well. These guys, they basically had nothing, but they have other plans in their mind, and this is especially terrible for Maciej as Jacob goes ahead and hits. But you know what? It's kind of tempting to go ahead and trap with a hand like this one, but no, it's not for Jacob. The top set, obviously a great hand that you can have right here. Boris will let it go, but Maciej is not going anywhere. Now the question I'm asking myself is, will Maciej actually go ahead and play aggressively? But strangely enough, we have seen him, after floating light, we have seen Maciej play reasonably passively. He hasn't been putting in the raises, but he definitely could try to do it now, represent that set, but no. We're seeing just the call from him, and wow! Oh my god! This is absolutely brutal! He gets there with the backdoor flush. Jacob hit the king on the turn. This will be trouble. Wow. You have no reason to think that you're not good here, but he is losing his stack. I'm assuming, how much are we betting? 277 in the pot. Jacob going for 150. I don't think there's any getting away from this from him. Maciej has been super loose. He has been playing a lot of hands. Now, let's see. That performance from Maciej. He's like, oh no. Should I bluff? Should I turn my hand to a bluff? Should I maybe raise my weak bottom set? It's very close. And he's raising. How much is he raising here? 300. He's mid-raising. Maciej, mid-raise. What a sneaky guy. He actually lost him some money. Should have stacked his opponent. Yeah, insta-call, obviously, with the kings and Jacob. He's taking it like a champ, guys. He's taking the bad beat like a champ. Take a look at this. Just that not feeling those emotions, those painful emotions of hitting that top set on the turn and running into those backdoors on the river. Absolutely brutal. And of course, Maciej with his new best friend, Federico. Those guys, they have similar haircuts. They have similar smiles. They're probably, we're seeing a bromance blossom right here, even though they have been battling each other. And wow, what a hand. This was insane. By the way, should I order a drink for chat? You know what? I can actually do this. French chat. What should I order for Robbie? It will show up in half an hour if he's still on the chat in the stream. You can tell me now what should I order for him, okay? And it will actually arrive there. Something funny. It has to be something funny, but I have the power, okay? I'm very powerful. You can tell he's having a good time. Robbie is just going to the club afterwards. And by the way, we have a players party at midnight. I'm going to tell Robbie to join us for sure. I want to party with this man so hard. He works out a lot. He tons every Tuesday. So, okay, French chat. What should we order him? We'll get him a drink. In half an hour, it will show up on stream. Okay. And Jacob and Boris battling it out. This is a really big pot. Big pot, but crappy hands right here. And Jacob is going to go ahead and bet. I think this is going to be all she wrote. No, Boris actually. No, Boris went ahead and bet. He had the jack free. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. We had it swapped. And Boris, he doesn't look like it. Don't bet it on. I'm not sure if you have that at Banco. I'm not really sure. White wine, white wine. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on it, guys. Okay, so white wine. Don Perignon, is it white wine? Okay, we're on it, guys. It's gonna show up in half an hour. I'm calling service right now. Let's see if someone gets in. I'm telling the floor to come to us. And we're talking about bomb pots in here. This is nothing surprising, FYI. And yeah, I'm trying to get it sorted, guys. I want to go without break. We do have power here at Banco Casino over what happens. So we're trying to get it sorted. And Boris is just the call. Mati is just the call with the King 7. Alvaro in there with the freeze. And Alvaro with the free bet. Wow, Alvaro 1.3k. Of course, it's a big pot. This is very, very smart against Mathieu, FYI. If you are playing this deep, you definitely want to go ahead and have some disguised hands like the freeze that people wouldn't expect in your free bet range. One round of straddle? I can't do that. I can only, I have a delay. I could tell them, but it's up to the players. I can't really tell them, I have to text him. And Alvaro with the free bet, I do think that he can go ahead and c-bet this. Yes, he absolutely can. And one thing that's really interesting is, if you don't know, a hand like freeze actually is a really good bluffing candidate in this situation, because the nerds would call it you unblock the hands that will be folding to multiple barrels. And it's more likely that your opponents will have hands like Queen 10, King Jack that can call the flop, fold the turn or the river. So let's see if Alvaro will go for it, but no, he doesn't. That's obviously an extremely advanced play. And guys, you have to text him. You have your friend there, all right? I'm assuming you know him. Just text him and ask him to push for straddles. If he straddles every hand, other players might do it. And Boris is taking it down. Very well done with the showdown value that he had. Alvaro played it reasonably well. It really is a risky and advanced play to go ahead and keep betting. Boris didn't have the deep stack that Alvaro would need for the freeze to actually do it. But yeah, guys, why are you telling me? You can tell him. You can literally text him and ask him to do bomb pots, You are his friends from the suburbs of Paris. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just a streamer here at the Banco Casino, okay? And let's take a look. Mathieu is up 600. Mathieu is the crusher. Alvaro as well. Those two are destroying the table. Okay, so guys, I'm trying to extend the stream for you, okay? We have so many French people in the chat right here at Banco Casino. They want to do straddles. I can tell the floors to tell them that the chat won't settle. I'm not sure it's going to work out. But we have a massive pot right here. Jacob, Boris, and Rabi. Boris with the bet, of course. He goes ahead with the C-bet with the big blind. And Rabi, that's all she wrote. Boris taking it down. Well done. And I am in contact with the floor here. Yeah, I think we're going to keep going. Do we want to keep going, chat? The French people, as long as we have Rabi there. And VPIP, take a look at this. So Boris, 87%. 87% right there. Mathieu at 55% VPIP, Rabi 45%, and Manuel, wow, Manuel, we are disappointed, 17%. Come on, bump it up. Those are rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Boris with 87%. He's been pretty quiet, but I didn't even know, but that's fantastic. Okay, guys, I'm not kidding. I'm not actually kidding. We just ordered a fancy wine for Rabi, okay? In half an hour, you will see it on stream. Hopefully, he doesn't leave by then. But we have just sent some fancy wine from a gorgeous, gorgeous server. And in half an hour, 35 minutes, you have to stick around. Don't go anywhere, because in about 35 minutes... And there we go, Rabi with the ace tray. Jacob with the queen jack. Obviously, disgusted put of 25 euros into the pot. And I think Boris, who's been playing almost every hand, he might actually be going ahead and continuing. Wow, what's going on here? Rabi is still in the pot. He is a non-believer. This is a pure float, and now he's actually leading at it on the turn. Wow, Rabi, look at that side eye. Rabi is sizing up his opponent. Jacob obviously not going anywhere now. Rabi, he knows how to follow up. He knows how to follow up, and this could be a danger card for Jacob that Rabi could bluff on. I think he has to go really big. Hopefully he doesn't bust. We just ordered him a goddamn wine. Hopefully it doesn't go all and bust, because we do have that surprise for him in about 35 minutes. Count it with me, guys. €80. I would love to see a bigger bet, obviously. I would love to see a bigger bet. He's not representing that much. I expect Jacob to try to look him up right now, but still very ballsy float, and obviously Rabi likes to go ahead and splash around. The French chat tells us he's getting ready to go to the club. And wow, he got it through! No, he actually got the bluff with ace-3 as a pure float. I can't believe it. Just some backdoor gotchas. Wow! What the hell just happened? Rabi getting that respect with his image. He works out a lot and goes to Tallinn every Tuesday, but this is obviously working in his favor. Unbelievable. My man Rabi getting that bluff through with a small bet sizing. Absolutely incredible. Now, can we get some appreciation in the chat for Rabi? Come on, guys. Come on. We're going to hear it from Rabi right now. This was absolutely insane. I think Paris will go crazy right now. It's French friends. We have a bunch of... If you are confused, if you are watching us on Twitch, guys, if you are watching us on Facebook, you might be confused, but we have absolutely crazy action right here. Wow, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. So what do you say, guys? French friends, Robbie's French friends. Did we enjoy that? Did we enjoy that play? You need to bet the pot. You need to bet the pot, bro. But it worked, guys. It actually worked. He took it down. I can't believe it. And of course, 40 euros right here. Everybody likes to see the flop race, and we got free callers. And Robbie going for it. He's got the flush draw. He's the only man, really, with a proper hand. The one I see playing back is Matej. Matej likes to float a lot. He hasn't been too aggressive. We'll love to see him start to mix it up and race a little bit, but no, he's going with that call here. Just a reminder, guys, Matej, 55% of hands he's played. Robbie, 45% of hands. So these guys are action players. We love to see them both. And he's actually pulling ahead. Wow! That insane float. He's actually pulled ahead. But Robbie, obviously, this is not the man to slow down. We will see a bet from him. Wow, no, he's mixing it up. Robbie's being very tricky right here. This is crazy. I am not sure what's happening right now. Yes? Matej is turning his hand 94 euro into a bluff. I don't think he's value betting here. But I wouldn't put it past Robbie. No, he's just folding. This was an insane hand. Finally, one of those crazy floats actually worked for Matej. And if you are just joining us, guys, this has started very cautiously. First, we had some bust outs of the Swedish equipe, but now we have some action players. Boris, over 80% hands played, 80% VPIP. Matej, 55%. Sufi, 47%. Robbie, 45%. The chat is saying that... Sufi is a nit. False Chinese. He's not really a nit. He has been playing 47% of hands. I think Manuel is the one we haven't seen too much from, who has been reasonably tight. And Federico, 28% VPIP. I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. It's basically he's playing a standard game. He's not adjusting too much. But honestly, from a Cash Game Pro, I would like to see go ahead and go a little bit crazier. And Robbie with 8-7 offsuit. Under the gun +1. Sufi just with the call. Boris, of course, has been playing almost every hand. Goes ahead and comes along in the cutoff. With Matej, I would love to see a squeeze by Matej now. Yes, there we go. Very small free bet. This is very interesting. I don't think he will be getting a lot of... And Manuel with ace-jack. Did we see that correctly? Manuel actually folded ace-jack. Playing very tight. And yeah, with that small sizing, you are not forcing anyone out, okay? You're not forcing anybody out. So, very, very interesting. Matej with the small one, giving Robbie the chance, who went way out of line. The popular Frenchman. He gets to call, even with a hand like that one. And it might seem like nobody has anything, but Robbie has some backdoors, and he likes to do some action with them. We like to see fireworks from him, and oftentimes we do. Boris is the bottom pair, and Matej... Obviously, he's the one who re-raised pre-flop. The board is reasonably dry. He can go for it. He can go for the c-bet. No, he goes for the check back. And now, this is anybody's spot, guys. Who has the biggest cojones? Who's ready to put the pedal to the metal and try to take it down? Are they going to allow Boris to scoop this with the juice? Or will they actually put on some pressure? But you know what, Boris... He's not waiting for it. He wants to protect his hand. He's saying, I'm taking it right down here, guys. I don't want you to have a chance to float. I don't want you to have a chance to hit with all those overcards into that thing. He is actually going for it right here and taking it down. Better safe than sorry. You don't want to give your opponents a chance, especially when you're playing against Matej and Robbie. You know that these players, if you check to them, they like to bluff, and there's no cards on the river besides a queen or a deuce that you are really liking that would improve your chances of being able to go ahead and peel against that bluff. So I like it from Boris. He went for it. And he actually took it down. And let's see, FYI, if you don't know, at one point, you can see that Rabbi is running out of his wine. We have ordered something. The chat here on YouTube on Banco Casino has ordered a white wine, some fancy one. I asked for fancy one for Rabbi. So let's see if it actually happens. As Boris, of course, Boris loves to play hands. He's not going anywhere. Maciej went with the race, and Alvaro with the free bet. I love to see it, but he happens to one time. The one time out of all those times that Maciej plays over all half dance in the deck, he runs into queens. And what's interesting, look at this. They are 300 big blinds deep. 300 big blinds deep. Absolutely insane. This is very, very complicated. And this is why Maciej is just calling, because you are so deep. If you get it in with a hand like that one, you're not really doing well. And wow, this actually is a very strong potential of bluffing board for Alvaro. Remember, guys, this is a bromance between these two. We saw some wide smiles between them, a lot of banter, a lot of chatting. But as you can see, they are ready to fight for it. And Maciej, he likes to go for those protection bets. I'm quite surprised that Alvaro didn't actually go for it. Alvaro definitely could have c-bet on a board like that one and considered actually continuing, but no, this time he gives Maciej respect. He happens to actually run into queens. So these guys, and the banter isn't there, you know, when they play against other people, there's a lot of banter between these two players. But now we don't really see much. And is that white wine? No, it's not. It's not yet, guys. We have to wait. The French friends of Rabbi have ordered him a white wine. I actually want to see it happen. I want to see it happen. Yeah, the table's full, by the way. We are extremely popular tonight, guys. Obviously, I think the players can actually hear me. We have a really hyped chat right here. We know that some friends are watching, especially the Parisians right here. And of course, Boris and Rabbi, those two players that love to play loose, and Rabbi is not waiting for anything. Wow, Boris with his patented win raise. Rabbi here with the bottom pair after leading the flop. Oh my god, Rabbi with the gin on the turn. But Boris, when you are in his shoes, you're not just going to check. Your plan when you actually do min raise is to put some money into the pot. And this is not going to be the only bet we will see from Boris. I guarantee you that. That doesn't make much sense for Boris to only do this. And Rabbi, is he going to do the correct thing and just call and spring the trap? No, he's actually raising. It's a mid-raise! Guys, this is not fixed limit. I repeat, not fixed limit. You can actually raise more than the minimum. Okay, and we have some trolling in here right now. Boris with the min-raise on the flop. Rabbi hits him right back, and there we go. The bottle of the min-raise is, of course, Rabbi. It's much easier to min-raise when you actually have the nuts. There we go. Min-raise again, min-raise. Rabbi takes one out against Boris, and look at that smile. Wow. Yeah, he's talking to the pro Federico. And let's take a look at the scores. Wow, Maciej, guys, wow, he's been playing so many hands. He's really up a lot. Rabbi up 189 euros, Sufi 239, and Jacob and Federico, those two are the guys that are down. They have a lot of work to do in front of them. Of course, we wish them the best of luck. They will have to fight for it right now. I hope that they will, but the fun favorite Robbie in profit, enough money to go clubbing. By the way, the beers in Bratislava, they're like €2, really good beers. So that's a lot of beers in here. A little bit less drinks, by the way, a little bit less fancy drinks, but there we go. Jacob raising, Boris with the call, of course. Matej with the call, obviously. Federico. He should be squeezing. Federico will be squeezing. I almost guarantee it. This man is an aggressive cash game player, and I will bet anything. I will down a beer tonight if he doesn't squeeze right now. And I had almost no sleep, guys, so hopefully he does squeeze. There we go. Yes, that's how you know you're listening to a pro in the commentary. I have been playing with Federico. I know how he plays. And he goes ahead and Crazy Daisy squeezes, of course. The reason behind this, when you have an offsuit hand like this, it's not great. By the way, Jacob goes ahead and peels. We are playing deeper, guys. We are playing deeper. 150 big blinds deep, roughly. So obviously, you're just about at the level where you can go ahead and call. Jacob has been reasonably tight. Let me take a look at it again. Yes, Jacob, the tightest. No, not the tight. It was Manuel. Manuel is the tight one. Matej is folding, and now we have a reasonably standard hand. Where Jacob, of course, he does have those jacks in his range, maybe queens as well. So Federico has to be wary of that. And now this will be really interesting. Very, very interesting. Obviously, Federico has the aces and kings that Jacob doesn't have. But Jacob, I do think he can call hands like ace-jack, queen-jack. But the thing is, Federico actually has the ace-queen, which is blocking some of those combinations I just mentioned. He does have those aces, does have those kings, and he is removing some of the trips combinations that Jacob can have. So going ahead and not only betting on the flop, when you are 150 plus big blinds deep, it doesn't only play that you would go ahead and bet on the flop, but I would not be surprised by Federico if he actually goes ahead and puts the pressure on, bets the turn, bets the river, especially if it's a hand like this, but we will never find out because Federico actually gets there. I am kind of disappointed. Let me tell you guys, I would love to see, as a former 10-year plus cash game pro, I would love to see what the strategy of Federico would be on a blank turn. Now, you probably don't have two streets of value against random hands. You can actually decide to check it, call the river, value bet the river, or you can just bet now and then decide, maybe I want to go small. But yeah, it will be interesting to see. You can actually go ahead, especially in a squeeze put like this, you can size it down with a hand like this one. You can even opt to check. So it will be definitely interesting which path Federico decides to go. But I do think if he has hands like ace-10, ace-king, this is a card he would continue on. He would continue bluffing as his opponent. So it does make sense that if you do have the ace-queen that you continue as well. And 304 and 4 euros, this is very important to remember how much that is. And yeah, there we go. We go with the small bet. This is very interesting because if you do have ace-king in this situation, you basically are setting yourself up for betting the turn and then shoving the river. And wow, Jacob actually does call. This is an absolute clinic right here. And the thing is, if you do have a hand like ace-king, you actually are setting up the bet and river shove. This is a very modern play. Back in the day, you would never leave around 40% of the pot on the river. You basically would go what people call geometric, which is you go bet the flop, bet the turn, so you leave about 2/3 pot size bet on the river. This is very modern, and this really makes it interesting, but I think it's very close. I think he will just be checking back. I would be relatively surprised if on the high he actually finds that value bet. It would be reasonably thin, but of course, when you leave yourself just with 228 euros, into 554, it does lend itself to think, hey, if my opponent does have a hand like 10s, does have a hand like 9s, maybe, just maybe, I might value bet, but no, this is what we expected, and I think he got the max value. The maximum value, absolute clinic by Federico. Shout out to Italy. This man knows what he's doing, guys. And he's taking it down, milking Jacob for the absolute maximum he could. I don't think he was getting a goal on the river anyway. Yeah, just we got the call here, guys. We got the call that we are heard way too much. They can actually hear us here. So we will have to quiet down right now because the players could actually hear our commentary. I don't think they are used to the amount of enthusiasm that I do have for the game. You know, I have been playing poker for 15 years, and what I love is the stories of the players, like Robbie here, like Federico. So it's just you and us, guys. Us and me. We will have to quiet down. By the way, I will hand the reins. Now you can hear me in the background, actually. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's right. They can actually hear me really loudly. You can see that they're watching. It was the crazy action hand. Yeah, we'll have to sort it out, guys. We'll have to sort it. Of course, you don't want to hear the commentary when you're playing. I did warn them, by the way. I did warn the production. We are trying to sort Andreas out. Yeah, we're gonna try to get you a new commentator here, guys, that will take over. But in the meantime, Boris, of course, is calling. He's been calling everything. Matej with the King 4, as you expect from him. He wants to play. It's pretty funny that the players haven't mentioned, that they can actually hear the commentary. I think it's really interesting. Maybe they are actually enjoying it. But you know what? When you have action players like this, it's tough to not be enthusiastic. These players will be amazing. And in 5 minutes, we're gonna have an actual pro commentator. And wow, take a look at this. Boris, of course, is going ahead and raising, betting, and taking it down. And we have an insane action, guys. This is absolutely amazing that all these players are actually here. What's hilarious is they could actually hear us, guys. They could hear us here in the chat. They could hear us talking about you guys, about Julian Bat, about GG, Shaker Ale, Batat. They could actually hear what we were talking about here. That's pretty hilarious. And take a look at this. Boris has bumped up his VPIP to 93%. Wow. Robbie at 46%, Alvaro at 34%, Federico 27%. And Manuel is dropping down. He's playing very conservatively. I understand that you have a lot of players that are playing loose, they're playing aggressively, you want to play. But, back in the day, this was the common wisdom. You're supposed to play like this. But what we're doing these days is you are trying to put a little bit more pressure on. And Federico, of course, there was a straddle, guys. That means that they basically bump up the pot to six euros before the flop. And Federico goes with that min raise. And Rabi, obviously, ace calling right here. And yeah, there we go. Boris. This is the thing. He's very dangerous. All of them know that Boris doesn't really have too many hands, and this could spell trouble, guys. Boris with the ace queen, Robbie with the queen jack. Wow. We know how aggressive both are. They have been playing almost every hand. I don't think there's any getting away from this from Robbie. Boris left about the pot size bet in. Everyone knows how loose he is. Is he actually going to go ahead and jam it in? I don't think Robbie can get away. Honestly, I do not think so. The way Robbie has been playing, and look at the side eye by Robbie, sizing up Boris, trying to see. And insta-call, that's exactly what we're thinking. There's no getting away with this, not against Boris. He's playing 85, 86% of hands. I think Robbie actually is lucky for not losing much, much more. Because Boris, really, against this guy, it's so tough to just let it go. So tough. So, wow. Tough hand for Robbie, of course.
Mr. Lemon, hello.
Oh, hello. Mr. Vice Guy is here. How the hell are you?
Yes. How the hell am I? I'm good. Thank you. Just had nice dinner. Now back in the commentary booth back home, and you're on location, Bratislava. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic, Andreas. Well, it's been extremely busy. Let me tell you, extremely busy. We're basically trying to run the cash game, try to get people in, running the streams. We're trying to run the off-the-table activities with some pancakes, players' party, a brewery. We're going absolutely crazy. So yeah, it's been extremely hectic. Let me tell you, Andreas.
Yeah, I can understand that, but they're lucky to have you then. You're used to having a lot of things to do at the same time, so you're the man.
Well, you just described the perfect woman, you know.
Well, aren't you a bit female though, in a good way? But let me know now, because we're supposed to change for pot limit Omaha for the evening, but we're not, right?
No, we're sticking with Hold'em. We're sticking with Hold'em. The guys, as you can see, Andreas. Usually, when you play no limit Hold'em, the problem is that players are too tight. You don't have too much action, so you switch to PLO. You will see the stats soon, but Boris here. No, it's not the case. People are having a lot of fun. They're playing a lot of pots, as you can see. And now, what is going on? Why is this a graphics mistake, you think, or do both players have the same hand?
I think they both have, because there's nothing. It's still all of the nines. There's not two spades or something like that in there, so it should be the same hand, right? And also, of course, they get a board with undercards as well. So action. So these guys are playing a lot of hands, I guess, right? And Boris plays nearly all of them. I just saw the
both of these are action players, yeah. And this is interesting. It's actually playing 50.
Oh, look at this runner now then. Wow. And quick call, of course, with the flush. Bad news for Robbie then.
Wow, Boris with the flush, unbelievable. I was expecting to see the chop pot. That is brutal.
Runner.
Oh
so
my god, I actually...
And the loser by the table so far then, for the first 2 hours. Do we have any big winners?
We will have that. I do think Matej is the big winner. Matej has been playing a lot of hands, floating a lot. He's a big winner. And the other players, I'm not sure who's actually the biggest loser. But anyway, Wise Guy, I will have to find some players. So we will have only about 10 hours remaining. I'm going to run off. I'm going to hand the reins to you. I think, Robbie, by the way, we do have YouTube chat. If you head to YouTube, there's the Banco Casino Bratislava. 14 people watching now, some fans of Robbie. So head over and you can talk to them. And I'm handing over the reins to you.
Sounds good. All right. See you tomorrow, or listen to you tomorrow then. And take care down in Bratislava. And I'll take this stream to the end for you guys watching back home. This is Wise Guy now taking over for Lemon. He's off to other duties. As you heard him say himself, he has a lot of things to do down in Bratislava, catering for the players and making sure we have as many players as possible lined up for this stream as well. So a few more hours, I think, of action, at least an hour and a half left to play for these guys. And it's going to continue then with this Hold'em action. And compared to yesterday's Hold'em table, I think this one is way more action-packed. Maybe it doesn't beat the 2-2 crazy PLO we had last night, but at least it's action for being in Hold'em table. So I'm gonna do as Lemon said. I'm gonna head over to the chat of the YouTube as well, because I know I've been using the Twitch one earlier, but I think we have more of you guys in the actual YouTube chat, so let me get that for you. And if you have any questions, anything else regarding this one, I'll try to answer you as to my best knowledge. Let's see now. Here we are. All right, guys. Let's see. Mr. Lemon, are you sure you were talking about the YouTube one? Because I can't find any live one up there. I think we're doing maybe the Facebook one, right? Let me just check this for a second for you guys.
Hey guys, just quick information. We are scheduled to play for like 2 hours Texas. And we will continue with the stream for at least one and a half hour. We're just staying like you, anybody can be whenever they want, but I think we just want to continue like this. All good?
Right,
we just
there we have
with
it.
the stream. We were supposed to switch it for the Omaha, but we'll continue like this. Okay? Okay. Thank you.
Floor confirming to the players as well that we'll continue with this one for at least an hour, maybe more. So the action continues, and we recognize seat number 4 from our earlier streams that I was commentating on. Federico, the Italian poker pro, plays both cash games and tournaments. And he admitted that he's been crushing the tournament scene in Italy lately. I saw him with his profile. He had 3 ISPOs, Italian PSO, I think they're called, Italian Poker Series bracelets, and also travels around Europe. Plays a lot of cash games and also vlogger. So you can find his videos maybe from this event as well then on his YouTube channel. And I think he said just to search for Federico Poker should be enough. Now then, 7s for Jacob, Ace Jack suited. Manuel is 3-betting, making it 75. So we can see that, sure, it's action packed, and Boris then making one of the few laydowns. We saw the VPIP, I think it was 93% that he's been playing. So maybe he had to rush to the toilet, but it didn't catch his hand, but maybe took an opportunity to fold the bad hand and take a little short break now then. As it's gonna be Manuel's 3-bet. That's enough to take it down. And I think seat number 1, Matej, was the winner so far, according to Lemon, who was commentating the first 2 hours. Probably you see him running around the table soon, catering for the players. And if you, just like me, just joined this stream, this is the Cash Game Festival from Bratislava, and these guys are going to play for an hour and a half. And then they also have a players party going on tonight. So if you're in or nearby the Banco Casino, join them for the party, and surely going to be cash games all night through as well. Then tomorrow we're going to come back with some streams in the afternoon. Probably going to be 1 Texas and 1 PLO. Then the guys have a tournament 6 o'clock and a blackjack tournament 6:30, and then more cash games streams in the evening as well. So a lot of action still to come on the final day of this Cash Game Festival tomorrow then. Manuel wakes up with the Ace Jack suited again, clubs this time, but they're gonna get action from Boris. But look, Boris, is he still in? Yeah, I thought he folded the hand, but Boris is seat 9. Sorry guys, I thought that Boris was the man in seat number 5. Boris is in seat number 9. Okay, so that was not Boris leaving the table then. That was seat number 5 I was talking about taking a break. So mix those two up. I thought Lemon was talking about seat number 5 when he was talking about, oops, money on the floor. I can see it. We see it. Do you find it? It's right there. 25 on the floor. And here we go.
25.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the bet.
You know I bet
And
7,
now then,
not 10.
Manuel, seat number 3. Some confusion between the players, but it's gonna be a call. Just a call then with the ace jack suited. Heads up to the turn. And the king maybe saving Manuel a bit. There's more outs for possibilities for Boris to hit that he would have hit the king. Might get Manuel to maybe even fold this one. Yeah, he does actually. Smelling a strong hand this time for Boris. Not getting the credit for playing such many pots then. Now when he finally finds a hand, no one wants to tangle. Not for long at least. So, 8 players, full table. And they're playing 1-3 Hold'em. Doesn't seem to be that much of straddles, but it's gonna be action anyhow. I mean, just watching a few moments of the early 2 hours of this session, and a few big pots was being played, and I think we have, as we said, a lot more action than we did on yesterday's Hold'em session. Now then, Federico, our Italian friend with the ace-queen. Kufi is with the ace-jack. And Boris, the ever so active guy, is called the 13 race. It's on Federico now, and from the small blind, looks like he's gonna bump it up. Can't really see the chips, but he'll be making 65 according to the graphics. And now then, Boris, 7-6 off. Still staying in. So heads up then between these guys. Guess they have been playing a few. And gut shot for Federico, swing and a miss totally for Boris. Let's see if he can get aggressive, still try to take this away. Put Federico on the holding that he has. It seems like Federico is going to continue though, so it might be hard for Boris to answer back against this 50 bet from Federico. It's about 145 in the pot before that 50 bet, so 1/3. And it's gonna be enough, right? Or Boris, what you got up your sleeve? Thinking of getting creative? Yes, he has to have that in his arsenal when playing so many pots, but this time decides to lay it down. And we can see Federico now has 1.4 in front of him. I know he started this stream, I think, with 800, but I'm not sure if he's reloaded or not. So we saw him do that in the early stream, so I'm not sure if he's up or not, but maybe we can get some cumulative winnings coming. Is this gonna be it? No, this is right now first. So maybe we can also get a glimpse of who's winning and who's not at the moment. Do we have the cumulative winnings as well coming? Nope, not this time. All right, have to wait for that one. As Boris now will be first to act. It's straddled on seat 8. And Boris 4-2 suited. Now then, guys, I also have the chat for Banco Casino YouTube up. heard Lemon talk about the YouTube chat, and I thought he was talking about the Cash Game Festival's own channel, but now we're on the Banco Casino, so if you have anything, just let me know. See someone wishing more wine for Rabbi, amongst other things. Now then, Boris and Jacob. Jacob flopping the flush draw. Boris swing and a miss again. Nothing to this board. And Jacob peels out a little 25 bet into the 60 or 59, but it's enough. Doesn't have to wait for the flush. Boris has to lay another one down. So right now not hitting the boards with the any two that he's playing. Here we have it, the totals right now. Matej, just as Lemon said, the biggest winner so far. Boris is actually up 300 plus. Federico 250, and on the losing side right now, Rabbi, small loss, and Jacob sponsoring the other guys on the table right now with 750, looking to get some money back then. Boris now with the straddle. Matej, the winner so far on this session. Seat number 1 comes along with the 5-4. Alvaro also playing earlier today, raising it up now with the ace-9. Manuel C3 folds the 5 deuce off, then it's off to Federico. Robbie, seat number 6. So the seat 5 is empty, that's why this is seat number 6. And Kufi folded. Jacob now, seat 8, folds and get out of his chair at the moment. So it's gonna be Alvaro then to decide whether it's worth another 95, but Robbie gets away with the 3 bet. No flop this time. And Jacob is back in his seat just in time for the small blind. And here we can see the aggression frequency. Boris 95%. Is that the VPIP percentages then? Manuel down in the bottom 16%, playing tight, and Jacob 24%, still though on the wrong side of the winnings, so it doesn't help to be tight for him just yet. Not playing too many hands, but apparently lost a few big ones then with the ones that he does play. And Matej now, queens, seat number 1. No straddle for him. Maybe he wishes he would have this time, but now he raises it to 10. And Manuel comes along, the nice Jack 10 suited. Federico, Rabi, Kufi all folding. Jacob does as well. And Boris with the deuces, just calling. So 3 ways to the flop then. Will there be any action board? Not really. An ace killing a lot of the action, presumably, as neither player hits anything, but Boris still gonna bet his deuces, or actually just calling. Yeah, it was Boris getting first action, right? And both, sorry, just Matej calling. Manuel is out with the Jack 10 of clubs. It would have turned the 10, but it's not going to be enough still. Towards the queens of Matej. Check, check on this one. And a Jack. The Jack 10 would have gotten there, but also 4 diamonds on the board. So Boris actually with the flush. Small one, but still. It's a flush, not the run out Matej wanted. First the ace and now runner, diamonds. Most likely killing his hand. Knowing that Boris is playing just any 2. Of course, he's well capable of having a diamond in his hand. So Matej just relentlessly folding the queens. Beautiful hand pre-flop, but didn't lose too much. So a little bit of his winnings shipped over to Boris then, but still the biggest winner on the table, seat number 1. Vamos Alvaro, Emilio says in the chat. The Banco Casino YouTube chat, that is. So shout out to seat number 2 then. And I'm not sure how he's been doing so far with the stream. I just joined some 5-10 minutes ago, took over for Mr. Lemon. But I think we had Alvaro pretty much even, right? On the stats we got given previously. And now he's folding the 10-9 under the gun. No straddle for him. And it's folded over to Kufi, playing now the 3-2 of hearts. Jacob from the bottom calling. Seems like we'll have a small pot, but now maybe it's bumped up by Boris. Oh, actually Jacob made it 15 from the button. Sorry, not limping. The 9-5 off. Boris with the mystery hand at the moment comes along. But Mateus folded. What about Kufi? No, limp folding, right? So heads up between Jacob with the 9-5 off and Boris with the mystery hand. And just a gut shot for Jacob. What about Boris being asked to place his cards? Maybe we can get a read. As he checked the flop. Now Jacob continues with 15, I think. Yeah, and it's a call from Boris. Still no read of the cards though for us. Still a mystery hand as the diamond 3 falls on the turn. He checks again. Now then, Jacob continuing with the bluff. Yes, he is. Was that a 75 bet into 66? Seems like it. No, 60. 60 is the bet. So 3 yellow ones, but he announced 60 then, I guess. And it's enough to get Boris off the mystery hand. So probably didn't have much with the board either. And the aggression for Jacob is enough. So, small win for him then to take him a little bit out of the losing streaks.
Larman, Jack Potty.
Waiting for the next hand. Not sure what the dealer said, but some comments to the floor. Federico now stepping back just in time as well. He will have cards in this hand too, so still 8-handed, full table. Oh, actually folding without looking this time. So occupied with other things then. Manuel folded, ace-4. Robbie makes it 10 with the 5-4. Kufi comes along, queen 10. Jacob with a nice jack 10 as well. And Boris, of course, not gonna let that VPIP number get under 90, do we? Matej with the 6s. 3-betting now, 75. Big 3-bet from Matej. Seat number 1. And quick fold from the other guy, but look at this now. Boris just called with the ace-queen in position. And he'll be happy to take a flop against Matej. So, seat 1 and 9 tangling now with 6s and ace-queen. Boris missing completely on this flop. No backdoor draws either. And Matej, 3 overcards to his pair, but not slowing him down. He stays aggressive. Did not see the sizing of that bet. It was 183 already in the pot. And the bet is 60. Not enough to get Boris off his 2 high cards. And just adding a gut shot for Boris. But still another overcard for Matej, and now he slows down and just goes for the check. Does Boris smell the weakness? Is he able to take advantage of this slowdown by Matej? Surely any bet would give him the pot, but just ace high. Thinking over his options, at least he's added a straight draw, got shot straight draw as well. But he goes with the check behind. So no 10, no ace, no queen. Board pairs. Unlikely to have Matej seeking value, but he actually goes for a small bet. Was it 100 or 125 into the 303? 125. And Boris now, hard for him to call with just ace high. And of course, if he is to do that, he'll lose the hand against the 2 pair of Matej. So, should have betted the turn, would have given you the pot, but easy for us to say. Watching cards up, face up, folding, and Matej takes it down. Adding to the biggest winner so far. A few more chips to his name. Seems like we have a dealer change, so I'll be back for you shortly when we have new cards on the table. And cards are back in the air on this 1-3 Hold'em stream. Been playing a couple of hours, these guys. 2.5 perhaps. And Robbie staying active. Queen Jack off, making it 15 by the looks of it. And even Boris can fold the hand. Did we see 8-6 off? Not enough. And he stood up, so maybe he needs to go fetch something from the bar or do something else for a while. Having a little break by the looks of it. And Matej comes along in position. 9-6 off. Seems like it's only these 2 guys again, heads up. Playing a few pots together and top pair for Matej now. Nothing for Robbie. Breaking this one, and actually Matej just checked behind. Surprised to see him not betting that one. And now it's Robbie's turn to turn a gut shot. Will him help him to bet? No, he checked. And maybe it will get him to call though, the small bet from Matej. And he did, quickly. But breaks the river as well, so probably giving this one up now. Or, no, actually representing the ace now. Or something else, but trying to get Matej off his hand, but not likely to succeed. He does not. 28 bet is not enough to get Matej folding second pair. And adding a few more chips then. 1200 in front of him right now, and it seems like that's it for Robbie. Yeah, he stands up, brings his chips. So thank you to Robbie for being on this session, this stream, and hope to see you back at any of the streams for tomorrow perhaps then. And I think we will have new player coming in, because I think there's a list for this table at the moment, so hopefully filling that seat. But right now we're playing 7-handed. Boris is sitting out though at the moment, but he'll surely be back. And Matej 7-6 comes with the call. 7-3 for Alvaro, folded. Federico option now. No raise on this one, but yeah, maybe it's because Boris is stepping out for a little while, the action man. And 3 spades on that board with Matej, the only holder of one of those. That's the board pairs though. It's still Federico in front, but I think anyone betting this one is gonna take the small pot. It's just €7 in the middle, so a quick fold for Federico. And 4 more fantastic euros adding to Matej's stack now then instead. So we're shuffling for next hand. Boris still out of his seat. So these 6 guys. Continuing with Matej first to act. 8 deuce off. Not even folding this one, are we? Yeah, he did. And it seems like that's it for Matej. He takes his winnings and leaves the table right now. So seems like he's done for today. Maybe getting a bit tired. It's getting late for some of these guys. You know, if you're a poker player, maybe you're used to being up until 3, 4 in the morning playing cash games. But if you're not that used to these late hours, maybe it's bedtime. And he can join the early streams tomorrow instead than Matej. So thank you to seat number 1 as well. Leaving the table as the biggest winner of this session so far. But let's see if any of these guys can catch him in that list. Top pair with the ace-6 for Jacob, now adding a nut flush draw as well. Fortunately for him, Alvaro doesn't have anything, so it'll be hard to get any action out of this one. And another 7, improving Jacob's hand to 2 pair, and nothing for Alvaro. It doesn't seem like he's out for bluffing either, so probably gonna be a small pot for Jacob. Actually, comes with a little search of value with the 2 pair, but not likely to get 15 more out of Alvaro with just the queen high. Not even a diamond blocker. Still thinking about calling though, by the looks of it. No, takes some time, but folding, so I'm just gonna step out to fetch me some water for my throat before the next hand. I'll be right back with you guys. All right, back to the action I was about to say, but maybe not too much action on this one yet. It seems like Kofi is defending, or sorry, Jacob was defending from this big blind, and takes the blind from Kofi with that raise. And Boris still sitting out.
Hey, Marek.
But it seems like we have new player for seat number 1.
How are you doing?
And seems to be a friend of Alvaro as well. Welcome to the table. This guy we haven't had on the stream these 2 days yet. And it seems like he's in a good mood, ready to play some Hold'em.
Yeah, I think so. No, I don't think so.
All right, welcome to the table then, seat number 1. We get to learn his name just shortly. Just waiting for the next hand confirmation. And I think he sat down with, is it 400 or more in front of him? Get a confirmation of that one as well. 500 is the starting stack for seat number 1 then. And Bad Beat Boy is the nick he's chosen. So then we say, Bad Beat Boy, welcome to the table. Are you ready to play your Jack 10 right away? Starts with a call. So Alvaro folded. Manuel folding the ace-5. What about Federico? Suited Jack, Queen Jack of clubs. He's surely gonna get off with the race. See what sizing he chooses. That's 15, right? 3 turquoise white chips. Yeah, that was the choice. Kofi's out. And Jacob folding as well. What about our newcomer? Are you gonna deliver that Bad Beat Boy? Yep, let's go. So maybe at least have the chance to give a bad beat. And, well, maybe not it's gonna be too much of a bad beat, but it surely takes the lead in the hand with the 10. Top pair. Federico now with the overcards, the gut shot, and the backdoor flush draw. So surely he'll stay aggressive, making it 25 into 34. So 2/3. And Bad Beat Boy comes along with the top pair. 6 doesn't change much for these players, but of course any 9 will get there with that one. And it's a quick check from Bad Beat Boy again. Now then, Federico, not adding any flush draw. Still just with the overcards and the gut shot. Is he taking a free card now? Yeah, he does. Do we find... Oh, look at this one. The Queen. So maybe not a bad beat, but still a beat for Mr. Seat 1. Bad Beat Boy has... He bets 50 into the 84 and expecting Federico to sniff this one out and come with the call. Not likely to come with any raise, as it's getting a runner flush gets there, and of course any 9 got there already on the turn, so no reason for Federico to raise this one with the top pair, but also not likely to be folding, right? Since it went just check, quickly checked, so on the flop and turn. So I think he'll get down to that he has to call this one, and if seat number 1 has straight or better hand, 2 pairs, he's enough with that. But or is he actually folding Federico? I don't think so, right? Is this Mr. Spritzer coming in seat number 6? Melvin? Yes, it is. Welcome to the table, Mr. Melvin Schroen. I was about to say Germany, then it would have shot me if we met, but no, the Netherlands, Holland, choose your name, but this is Melvin, and if you're familiar with his face, maybe you've seen him if you visited the festival series. He's a blogger and content writer and more, much more for the festival series, and if you follow that last one that was in Malta, you can also see him together with me actually doing some reels, and in a few of them he did not wear much more than just bathing shorts, so this guy has more clothes on now, but I still recognize him. And he was on the first stream yesterday, and he's a qualifier to this event, and so he's gotten some cash game chips to play for with his package, and he made a profit on the first stream, and now he arrives with a lot of change.
To live in.
And we're going to confirm how much just for the stream, so we can also get that information.
You can choose better.
Which one?
If you just want to live, I suggest to go south.
No, I want to live in big city. I don't mean the people. What is on the sound? There's nothing there.
Now Melvin counting out his stack for us.
Okay, that's good.
And we'll get going with another hand just shortly.
So Palermo is better than Rome? And for the living situation?
Awesome. You put 7?
Alright, maybe Palermo. Maybe not.
Why are you recommending me?
Okay. I suggest no.
I want to just start for a few months to learn better the language.
Okay. Rome is fine. Yeah, Rome is fine.
And then I'll go.
But maybe I have one more. Firenze.
Yeah, there's the second place. Firenze, yes. Then Venice, and I maybe go to south. You know, just few cities.
Yeah, maybe south is more like for holiday.
How much? For what did you say?
For holiday, if you want to.
I don't know. I want to leave there.
If you want to, maybe Firenze is good. Firenze, Venezia.
I want to start with Rome in February before the tourists will come. I will leave.
Okay.
And I will go to Florence in the summer.
Which one I need to use?
Where have you been born?
I'm in Rome. I grew up there 11 years. So
living there and you say no.
Yeah, I move up. There is a reason.
Now then, ready for the next hand. Melvin is settled in and ready to play. And it's gonna be seat number 2. Alvaro first out, but he's already folded. Folded over to Federico. Can he find something? Seat number 4. And then Melvin then in seat number 6, since the 5th one in the middle is empty and will stay that way. We're playing 8-handed, but we're using all 9 boxes, or we're not using the 5, but still Boris closest to us is in seat number 9. You know what I mean. Yeah, but it's Jacob from the button getting aggressive. Raising it up to 30. Alvin was raising to 7 first, and Goofy called that, but now Jacobs makes it 35 with the Queen 9 suited in position. What about the bad beat boy? Are you with us? Number 1. Shaking what action's been given. Before deciding that the ace 4 is nothing he wants to dance with. Melvin though, coming in. Oh, look, the sunglasses is on. He's here to play, but folding, so maybe not, but not this hand, but yeah. The only one using sunglasses right now, or is, no, actually his friend Federico. Maybe, or they're not, they play together, they're not friends but like that, but they still played together yesterday, so let's call them friends. And now they're sunglass brothers as well. So next hand then, no one decided to go up against the 3-bet of Jacob. No straddle this time, so 1-3 is the blinds. And seat 1 and 2 folded down to Melvin is folding as well, Goofy is folding, Jacob quick fold. Boris with the 3s, raising it up to 10. Bad beat boy, 4 deuce off, not dancing. And Alvaro, Jack 3 suited, costing him 7 more. Oh, Boris just called? No, it was a raise, right? Maybe not then. I thought Boris raised it to 10. But apparently not. We're playing a small pot so far, and Alvaro hitting the jack. Fortunately for him, there's no 3 as well on the board. Would have been a tough flop with both a jack and a 3, but this time it's not to be. So next hand.
We can put straddle for him. No? We should do a straddle. Next hand.
So 6 guys at the table right now, as Bad Beat Boy and Federico has stepped away for a little while.
Thank you.
Federico will be folding automatically. What about Melvin? Ace 3 suited ace this time. He raised the ace 6 off the last hand, so Surely staying with that strategy and racing to 7 again. Let's see if Jacob kicks back at him this time. He does not. But Jacob comes along with the call. Alvaro folding, Manuel folding. And Boris made it 25 to go. This time Melvin sticks around. Maybe he's been watching the first few hours and seen that Boris is playing any two. Might be possible, but of course not a bad call with the ace-4 or ace-3 suited. And 3 diamonds on the board though. Neither player has one, so this might be tough for Melvin to defend. Yep, Boris gets away with the 6 high. Almost looked like he was gonna show, but he didn't. Federico giving some care to the sunglasses. Maybe he couldn't see the cards straight, that's why he went away for something to wipe the glasses with, I don't know. But he's back, and once those glasses are fully wiped, he'll be ready for more action. And Sunglass Brothers in seat 4 and 6. With the empty 5 between them. Now ready, and Melvin straddling. €6 to go then to Kofi. 3 high, not good enough. Queen 4 suited. And Jacob seems like he's staying in. I'm not sure if we had this guy on the stream yesterday or not. I recognize him, but I don't think we did. Maybe it's from somewhere else, but he makes it 20 to go with the Queen 4 suited. And Boris 10-5. Yeah, that's even a fold for him, actually. At least this time around. And same hand for Bad Beat Boy. Folded as well. What about the guy in the blinds? Not yet. Melvin, do you have anything to defend? 10-8 off. Maybe not worth 14 more. Or have you come to gamble? Yeah, he has. Staying in with the 10-8. And not trailing by too much to the Queen 4, of course. And this improves Melvin's hand. Flopping the middle pair 10. And the check brings a 25. Oh, it was less since I think Melvin used fewer ships. Yeah, 20 was the bet. And not improving for Jacob with the 5 on the turn. Let's see if he still continues to bet though. Melvin has checked. Goes check around, checkaroo to the river, and the deuce of diamonds doesn't change much. Of course, a 4 for Jacob, at least some straight blockers that he can try to bluff with, but he goes for the check behind. And that 10 will be enough for Melvin to take the pot though, €84. And it seems like Melvin started this with 750 or something like that. Maybe 800, and now it's up to 850.
Well, it's not really funny timing there. But live is so here so far, I think like 2 months here. It's good, it's nice, it's fun. It really depends on the people you know. Yeah, I was taking a part in there. No, like
And big blind time for Melvin.
Yeah, it was nice. I done business, I done some poker. I done some parties.
And Kofi first to act then, playing rather tight. Holding the ace-6 this time. 7-3 for Jacob, that goes in the muck, but this guy's not folding the king-queen off. Surely raising it up, or just calling this time. Yeah. Just a call, and these guys folded already. Bad Beat Boy and Alvaro, but Manuel surely not folding, but is he gonna get aggressive and bump it up out of position? He would have been on the button, surely this would have been a race, but this time maybe just calling. He knows though that Boris plays any two, but Manuel has kept a rather tight line, I think. At least the hands that I've seen of this and just goes for the call. Melvin surely coming with the call as well. And the raise from Manuel then gets called by all of them. So to the flop, 8 high favors Melvin then, but still the not flush draw for Federico. So, and Melvin also has the gut shot, so good flop for him, while Manuel and Boris totally bricks this one. Not even backdoor outs for Boris to win against the ace 10 of hearts, and now as the board pairs, it was checked around. Still a check from Federico. Is Melvin gonna take a stab now? Should, right? And only Federico will come along for this one. Or I shouldn't say that maybe when we have when we have Boris in the hand, but not even him can call this one. I think we'll see about that one. Hasn't folded yet. Looking at his cards, trying to find some reason to call this one, and taking some time. Maybe thinking, okay, if I call, there's a heart, I can bluff with the king. But eventually decides to lay it down. Federico, though, knowing that he will be drawing live against most hands. Sure, Melvin was in the blinds, might have a pair of 5s or an 8-4, but not likely, and surely many times this is a live draw, also with the overcards. And he comes with the call. As the board pairs though, no help for him. And Melvin with the check mark. Let's see if Federico though will try to scare him off this paired board. No, decides to go for the call. Melvin now then, looking to find some value out of an ace high. With the boat, of course, on the river with that 8, but not likely to be looked up by Federico as he holds the flush draw, not putting Melvin on one, and not likely that he's just doing this with maybe a pair of 5s or even worse. So probably Melvin will have to settle for the pot size that's already in there, but you never know. This is a Cash Game Pro we have to deal with here, so he has all the tricks in his books. We've seen him check raise before, but I think this time he's gonna come with just giving this one up, or no, puts the card protector back, not giving up just yet. This might be good news for Melvin then. If Federico is gonna try to get creative on this one. I don't see him just calling with the ace high, not putting, just thing would be if he puts Melvin on just something small, and then he tried to represent the 8 instead and raise this one, but it would be bad news for him. What do you think, guys? Think he's gonna take a stab, raise this one? Going for chips, right? Those are racing chips, right? It's just a call. So good news for Melvin then. He got some extra from Federico. And good entrance to the table. Just playing a couple of hands so far. But Melvin is winning. More money for the Dutch guy. Here we are with the current figures. We can see Jacob is the man who's down right now, 700 plus, and all the others in the green. So between 40 and 200 in profit for the other guys. Jacob has spread his money around the table. And now it seems Jacob is out of his seat, so not giving away anything more this hand. You have to battle for your winnings, with your winnings. And Jacob had the 8s, but of course not in his seat, so not playing that one. Boris cannot fold the 3 high. dominated by Bad Beat Boy. Alvor is out, Manuel's out. Federico, Queen 7 off, not playing that one. From bottom position, Melvin, I think it's worth 2 more, and it is, of course, with the King 5, so number of pretty bad starting hands going to the flop together. It's a 5, 6, 7 one. So Melvin with the pair of 5s, Goofy with the gut shot, needs an 8 for a straight, and Boris needs a 4 for that straight. As the board pairs though, 7, making Melvin's hand a bit stronger with the 2 pair now. And now Boris actually finds a deuce, so maybe Melvin can get another 5 out of him. I think that was the bet. Yeah. Boris reaching for more chips, raising to 10. Yeah, not gonna work for him. And Bad Beat Boy hasn't folded yet, but he'll do that now. And Melvin will have to call and win another 5, I think. Yeah. Here we go. And the deuce is not gonna be enough. And Melvin shows his steal. King 5 enough to win him a small pot again. So he's 3 out of 4, I think, right? Of the hands he's played so far.
Where are you from? You can guess. Have a guess. You can even bet if you want. You already bet.
Oh, dealer change coming up, and then we'll be right back. But this is the stats for you right now.
Let me think. What to bet, you mean?
You can bet to guess where I'm from. And if you win, I will give you mine.
So what odds do I get?
What? Normal, 1 to 1. You give me 100, I will give you 100. It's a double, right?
But you know how many countries there are in the world? And then I need to
have
guess
no
one.
clue. But do I look like I'm from every country in the world?
No, you come from Chile or something, or Mexico.
But you need to pay first.
No.
Can I try? You can try though.
With no bet.
You can try with no bet, you see. Manuel, you can. Because we are amico. No, how do you say, like, how much? How many? 3 euro. Okay. You lost.
And so far, just callers, but it's up to Melvin now with the 8s. And it seems like he's just calling, is he? No, made it 18, as he should. And Boris, 5-4 offsuit. Not the best of hands, but hasn't stopped him before.
18 euro for what?
He comes with the call, and seat number 1. Still staying in with the Queen 10, right? Yeah. So 3 ways then. Let's see if Melvin can keep his good stats. So far he's ahead, and Boris has a 4, so he might stick around. Mr. Bad Beat Boy, seat number 1 though, ricking this one. Back to Melvin. Much to go. 21 is the sizing. That's gonna have Boris stick around with a pair of 4s. Seat number 1 folding though, so now they're heads up. Boris needing more help. Maybe we can add a 6. No, we cannot. We can add a club though for more outs. As the flush draw comes, and another overcard to the 8s of Melvin. But that's not enough to help Boris. No 4th club, no 4 or 5. But another overcard's probably gonna slow Melvin down this round as well. Let's see if Boris is trying to represent something now then. His only chance to win the hand is by getting Melvin to fold, but an even 100 in the middle will probably need a rather large sizing if he's gonna have Melvin folding those 8s.
How many kids?
Because Melvin of course knows that Boris is calling the flop bet with any 4 or any 7. And if he hadn't improved, he'll be beating that with the 8s. And that 25 small bet will not get Melvin off his 8s. Or was it even less? Yeah, 20 is the bet, so I don't see Melvin folding. He doesn't. And we have another one. 4 out of 5 hands so far from Melvin. 1. Adding more chips to his stack. Nearing that 1000 mark now, right? Jacob back in his seat. Ready to try to get himself out of that red numbers we saw.
So where were you from now?
Did you bet?
I know, but everybody guessed, yeah? Did you
Just Manuel. Manuel guessed. Okay, Federico, because we are friends, you know. You didn't tell me your name, so I cannot give you this, you know. But if you say your name, you can guess it for free. What do you say? My name is
Melvin.
Melton?
Melvin.
Melvin. Where are you from?
Netherlands.
Oh,
yes, Mr. Melvin from the Netherlands.
So
but
you're
now
not from
it's seat
Mexico.
number 1. We're waiting for you. And he's a guy, so he can't do 2 things at once. You cannot talk and try to play poker at the same time, Mister. You know that. Comes with the limp.
But I learned just hot dome.
Alvaro's folded. Manuel 7 deuce off. Not playing, of course. Melvin with the 8-6. A lot of 6s out there now. And Kofi folding his one. 10-6. Queen 9 for Jacob. Staying in. We're actually racing it up. And it's between these 2 guys then. Or are you staying in as well, Mr. Bad Beat Boy? Total race of 20. And an ace for Bad Beat Boy takes the lead. Nothing for the 2 other players, but Jacob isn't stopped by that. And quick call. Oh, look at this. Boris now with the min race. Alright, but doesn't get Bad Beat Boy off his ace. So now Boris looking to get creative. Does he add anything? No, nothing. And now he's on the phone as well. A lot of things at the same time now. Hello, sir. You cannot be on the phone in your hand. That will have to wait. That's calling with the pizza guys outside, maybe trying to deliver his pepperoni pizza to the table. Where are you? Can I find you? Yes, I'm hungry, Boris says. I'm hungry for more chips, but it's not working out for me. Just have a king high. So, might give Bad Beat Boy some extra chips this queen though, because now Boris might be betting for value, trying to... No, he does not actually, but maybe the bet from Boris will be looked up, which seems like a 75 one. Yeah, 75. Boris, for once, hitting something. Not gonna want to fold this one. Or, can he lay it down? Can you put Bad Beat Boy on an ace or a 3? No. He's sizing out the calling chips by the looks of it. And Melvin has to stand up for a while. You see that? Tired of winning too much already. Does actually fold it, right? I just was reading the chat, so I missed the action, but I think it was a fold. Yeah, sure. Not calling with the queen. And on to the next one.
I love pizza, but I think like there is
So
more.
these guys have been playing for about 3 hours now, and I think they will play for about 30 minutes more before we end the stream for tonight. So about 30 minutes more action on this 1-3 table. Hold them all night through on this one, and then we'll be back with 4 streams tomorrow as well. So make sure you tune in. The plan is to start the first one at 2 local time, which means with a 30-minute delay, 2:30 Central European and local time will be the kickoff for tomorrow's first stream, when Lemon will be commentating for you guys, and Alvaro might be in that one as well. We never know, but now he's at least racing with the
Might be good bluff, right?
Ace Jack, and you see what. Yeah, okay, so seat number 1 called, and the race was from Alvaro in seat number 2. What about Federico? King, Queen off.
What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
Now then,
Marek.
our friend Kofi actually playing a hand. Queen 10 suited, why not? Not been giving too much action. Seems like he's watching some series on his phone or something. And maybe not the best guy for this TV stream, if I can be a bit creative or maybe recent his give attention to his game, but he does flop the top pair, and not much for the other players. As we do have Queen 10 for him. Bad beat boy totally out of it right now with the 4 high. Boris with the deuces, not likely to get any more involvement in this pot. Or will he? Maybe he spoke too soon. It's Boris we're talking about. And actually now, Kofi, I think it's the first time I see him bet. And the bet was 25, and look at this guy with the deuces. It's just 3 overcards, flush draw, 4 other guys in the pot. Why not make it 75? And now then, Kofi, are you really folding this one? You played? Oh, what? He folded the top pair as well. Backdoor flush, everything. Backdoor straight outs. This is just too tight, Kofi. I think you're better off going to the Baccarat table, perhaps. Because this is not how you're going to win any dollars from these guys while watching old soap operas on your phone.
Do you play tournaments, guys, now? Are you now in tournament?
Upstairs?
Yeah.
No?
Okay, guys, just
Well
one
then.
quick information. We'll play last 3 hands on the stream, starting now. After we finish these 3 hands, we'll just move this table into the poker room where we can continue playing.
What about my fans? Watching me now.
Okay.
I just built fan base.
Poslovenský zopakujem. Po 3 rukách sa vypína končí sa stream a my sa presunieme tento stolík.
Right, you heard perhaps the information from the floor man. Seems like we're playing the last 3 hands now then on this table, and if they want they can continue play. Of course we have a lot of other tables behind us in the casino where a lot of cash game action will be during the entire night, but Manuel decides that it's time for him to stand up, does not want to be in the blinds for the last 3 hands, so he's done for now. So these 6 guys then battle it out for, or 7 guys, sorry, for the still remaining on the table, and the 9 for Alvaro makes the 2 pair. Option is on his friend in seat number 1. Queen 3 suited, backdoor flush possibilities, but not much more.
I say
It seems
it's me.
like he's...
It's me on them. Check.
Yeah, exactly. We're waiting for you. What about Alvaro with the 2 pair? Option is on you. And he apparently checked, so it's over to Boris, the ever so active man, to give it a 20. And not seeing Alvaro folding here, right? Knowing that Boris has an aggression rate that is sky high. Playing any 2. 10 at least gives Boris some outs. The open-ended.
You don't look like that. Can you stand up?
Why?
Yeah, I wanna
An
see if
overcard
it's
to
bad.
the 9 of Alvaro, so we'll see what line Boris chooses now. Should be continuing, of course, as he was aggressive on the flop, but the small bet
Ah, okay.
of 25 is not gonna get Alvaro off his 9.
This is show forgets. You can't say that.
I don't think so, at least. You never know.
Too late.
Don't say shit. Do you have kids? You don't have kids, right?
I do have.
How would you
Giving
like
it some
if I
thought,
come to
though.
your house and I will say I have a
Whether to
25 centimeter and then I will say
take a different route, maybe, grabbing some more chips. It's 70 in the pot before the 25 bet of Boris, and now then
I'm sorry for
Alvaro in the tank with this one. Goes for the call, so off to the river. Boris needing help. Gonna be an 8 or king for a straight. No, it's not. And not able to represent the running flush either, as the board does not.
they are also separated and I think that's
Alvaro
even better
checked,
than
so
they will be together.
the only chance now is to go big, Boris. Trying to get Alvaro off his hand. It's not gonna make it with a 50 bet or less. Need to go full pot. Maybe Alvaro has been playing rather tight. Can let that 9 go, but the 50 bet, mark my words, it's gonna be a call from Alvaro. I'll be surprised otherwise, at least.
But I work in poker. Media.
Really? So like newspapers, kind of online thing?
Website.
Poker?
Alvaro, is he asking how much he's playing?
Good.
300 behind.
Poker is your life.
Are you gonna try to get more out of this one with the King 9?
Series also, which is here next month, 18th of November. So you have to come.
Fine.
It's
Good, give me your contact and then you will tell me that.
It's a good tournament series. A lot of mixed games, a lot of cash games.
Melvin selling on the table while we wait for the decision of Alvaro. Just cutting out 50.
Not like last week, like Winamax, but we're trying.
This guy surely takes some time once he has a decision.
Buy in.
100? Like,
Alright, Alvaro,
Guaranteed.
just flip in the 50.
Guaranteed.
Oh, he's
They don't
mucking.
do it guaranteed.
Really, I didn't see that one happening.
So all the French
Wow,
are coming.
right.
It's crazy.
My bad then. Boris gets away with the
They're coming with buses and everything,
triple
like,
barrel bluff.
10 buses.
Hey, like you
Did not hit, but it's enough to get Alvaro folding. So 2 more hands then before we end this for tonight.
You're from Holland.
And then, as we said, back tomorrow. If you're in Banco Casino or nearby, get yourself over and play with these guys and the others tomorrow. If you want to be on the stream, you have to be there a little bit before 2 o'clock and announce your interest to play. And I think it will be a 1-3 hold'em to start with from 2 o'clock, which means 2:30 with the delay. We're live.
Well, right now, no.
If you want to watch it from back home, and maybe Melvin will be back as well. He will probably book a profit for this stream as well, as he did yesterday. Not a big one, but still. And now then, Goofy, of course, folding. I think he is not in this game mentally or physically at the moment. And probably is better off going to sleep or finding the baccarat table. Well, now then, Jacob and Boris are involved. I'm not sure if the race was 10 or more. Kings for Jacob now. Look at this one. He actually made it 20, and of course Boris stayed in with the Queen 6. And a creative second last hand call from Bad Beat Boy in seat number 1 as well with the ace deuce. And flop. Look at this. Every time we have kings or queens, there's an ace slowing down the action. But this time, at least a deuce for Bad Beat Boy, but not much more. And this guy, Boris, nearest us, is bricking it. So, 25. What about Jacob now then? Is against his will almost calling with the kings. He doesn't like that ace. And no hearts for him to hope for either. So Jack comes, so no help for seat number 1. Still well ahead with the kings, but he goes check check this time. And this doesn't change anything either. And I think Jacob is too afraid of the ace to try to extract any value out of this one. And
25.
actually small bet, so he's gonna win 25 more then because he's not folding. There he is, and he'll be happy to learn that there is no ace
You have
in
nothing?
Bad Beat Boy.
No way.
There is no bad beat delivered
You're stronger than me.
by
though.
C.
Why are you like, this is not enough, right? Is it enough?
Should have been a juice then on the river to live up to his name.
Hopefully. No, it's not the same.
Right then, guys,
This is,
ready
you know,
for
Vietnam
the
is lucky
last
number.
hand of the stream. Not for the action of the night, of course. Stream-wise it is, but if you're in Banco, a lot more action. Expect this table and the others to run through the night. This will be our last live streamed hand, and then these guys are moving over to a regular table in the casino.
If you will play, I know you're strong.
And we are going to leave you for tonight.
I have a good amount of tips. It's a round number.
Set game, guys. This is what I get.
Will we see any big action on the last hand? As we saw, this guy in picture in the west, Jacob, is the guy who's most stuck in this game, trying to find the last hand. Oh, look, that's a big pair again then, from kings to tens. And Boris cannot fold the last hand, of course. He's on a V-pip on 90%. And surely, Bad Beat Boy, last hand he found a deuce. Hoping for one more on the board this time to make it to trips. Melvin is staying in with the king deuce. It's costing you 22 more. So this old guy is squeezing, peeling one by one before folding, right? Come on, just put it in. All right, Melvin is out. Goofy, surprisingly, not playing the hand. LOL. I saw a king, and now then 7-3 behind, so small pair for Boris, even smaller pair than with deuces for Boy, but the tens of Jacob way ahead of these guys. Even this time he has to see at least one big overcard, and all of these guys hoping for more on the turn. A deuce or a 3 or a 9 change it, but look at Jacob now shaking his head again. At least mentally, that's an ace as well falls on the turn, so those tens still ahead, but hard for him to get any more out of this one, as number one actually goes with the aggression. Bad Beat Boy. But he needs to hit if you're gonna deliver a bad beat, if any one of these guys still stick around. But Jacob now with both the ace as the king and one player behind him might have to actually fold the tens. Or will he make it 50 more? No, he lays it down, and Boris does as well. So that should be it for tonight, and he gets to show 2 deuces this time. All right, guys, I think that's it for tonight. Here we can see the totals then. Jacob, the only one in red of the players still at the table, and then we have distributions between 90 and 244. Melvin actually the biggest winner by those still at the table. Short session for him, but it's 244 booked win. So that's it for us for tonight.
Guys, one question, guys. One thing, guys, before you leave. Thank you for the action. There are some amazing cash games going on. I know you had a lot of fun here, but some amazing cash games in here. Later, when you're done with the cash games, 2, 3, 4 a.m., whatever, after you win all the money, you have too much. We actually have a party. It's at the Club Great. It's literally 30 seconds from here.
Inviting them
so we have
to
some
the cash
VIP
game and the
bracelets.
party then. But this is going to be it for us for tonight. Welcome back tomorrow. Stream starting preliminary 2:30 Central European time with this 30-minute delay. So 2 o'clock you have to be in Bangkok if you're going to play on stream. But that's going to be it for us for tonight. CashGameFestival.com or Cash Game Festival on socials. That's where you find more information. So, like the screen says, thank you for watching. Sleep tight. See you, catch you tomorrow. Bye for now. Wise Guy signing out.